Alright, since this is a PC game, I am going to be hating the fact that I need to click out sometimes, and upon doing so, the music will pause. Which, yeah, let me open this up so we don't have to... Oh, right, I ended up closing it altogether. Okay. But yeah, how's it going, Kendall? I know originally I wanted to play Days Gone, but meanwhile, I guess while we're going through Corpse Party, I was like, you know what, let's do as much of it as possible. This will be the first time that I go through this entire game. Turns out I had already played a little bit of it. Freshest stream on Twitch. I don't feel so fresh right now, I feel pretty warm. But thanks, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, it turns out I had already played a little bit of it. I really don't remember. Also, when was the last time I played it? It probably was when I first got it. But yeah, there are a few chapters in this game. A little more than the first game, a little less than the following games. But it is a visual novel. And so we could save some time, I decided to actually have a guide up for this one. So yeah, let's check it out. We have Seal, Demise, Encounter, Purgatory, Shangri-La, Mire, and Tooth. Which Tooth does seem very interesting, but let's jump into it. I want to see how much progress we can do in a day. Also, let me know how the audio is, because since I'm not playing on console, it could probably be very different. Very, very different. What lovely school weather. I wonder how Yumi's faring at school today. I hope she's enjoying herself. So this is Hinoe. I believe she's Yumi's older sister. The spirits seem unusually active again, though. And there's that old sense of unease, too. The same one Yumi and I have been feeling all our lives, but stronger than ever. I don't like it one bit. I can sense its presence. It's gotten very, very close. But that's preposterous, right? I'm probably just imagining things, right? Probably. Maybe it would be best if I talked with her about it. I only hope nothing bad happens. Also, if the voices are a little too low, I can increase the audio and such. Can I? Damn. It's because it says it's fast forwarding. Why does the audio sound so much lower now? Hold up. Did I just lower my headset that much? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look back at this. I remember when my dad made that stain. It was on my 5th birthday. He just opened a can of soda. I'd been shaking. Staring at the ceiling was something I'd done a million times before, but today it felt strange, like I'd just come from doing the exact same thing. And I'm not talking the general act of lying in bed and looking up, a more specific sense that I'd experienced a singular moment in time once before. I believe the term you're looking for is déjà vu. Supposedly, déjà vu signifies that a new destiny has just been born within you. Yo, Rachi, how's it going? Give us a little Chiku? I'm trying. How's it going, dude? So congratulations, Nakashima. You may be a whole new person now. So said the class rep, making light of the situation in her usual creepy way. But maybe she was right. I had once been more cognizant of my actions since then. Usually if I pay too much attention to every little thing I do, I begin obsessing. And then I just give myself a headache and end up calling it quits. But this déjà vu was real. And it was far stronger than it had any right to be. This wasn't your run-of-the-mill feeling. It was all encompassing. Look, guys, it's Seiko. Do you guys remember Seiko from the first chapter of the last game? Seiko's here. You guys remember her? No matter where you go in this house, it all smells just like you, Naomi. Is this heaven? I swear, Seiko, doesn't it feel like this has happened all once before? Well, I'm pretty sure Seiko is obsessed over you countless of times. What has? You sleeping over here? And the next day we were both like, hey, let's go clothes shopping, don't you remember? Surely you jest. Also, is this placement? Oh, I just noticed. Was that spot around her neck always there? Surely you jest. Long have I sought to capture thee and infiltrate the walls of this holy temple, but today marks the first conquest. Yeah, I guess that isn't the sort of thing I'd have forget quite so easily. Might just be my imagination. Finally, our flag has been planted, Seiko and Naomi together at last. You bet. This is gonna be lots of fun. What's all this all about a flag? Oh, I think you know. And so began my first ever slumber party with Seiko. The moment 5th period ended that day, we tore right out of school. Yeah, right? We tore right out of school and loaded up on all the junk food and drinks we can carry. It's what you gotta do, you know. Yo, beautiful Pato, how's it going, dude? Seiko and I had been friends forever. Hey, did you watch Pix play through this, Pato? Because I know she went through it a while back. But neither of us had stayed at the other's house before, so we were both pretty excited. This is gonna be fun. Naomi, do you mind if I make a quick call home? The kids know where I'll be, but I should still check in since I didn't have a chance to swing by. Sure, go ahead. Do you need to use the landline? Wait, Niku is in middle school kids room? It's not what you think, alright? It's a corpse party. No, my cell phone will be just fine. Like, yeah, we'll be just fine. I just worry my poor little you know? He'd be sad if I didn't at least call. No problem, do your thing then. I'll take a quick bathroom break. I exited the room, glancing behind me to see Seiko holding her cell phone to her head with one hand while flashing a peace sign with the other. The mere idea that there'd be a friend waiting for me in my room when I got back was just so exciting, right? Yo, next, how's it going, dude? I saw you in Mama's chat. What cute outfits was everyone talking about? I'm still lurking there, and in Sabers and a few others. But yeah, how's it going, man? Hopefully the work and the coffees are going smooth. Oh, the things we could talk about that night. Where should we start? What story should we tell? Let me charge my phone here too, just in case. Yeah, okay, looks like Dad's gonna be late coming home tomorrow, so I'll head your way after the festival cleanup and all the goodbyes. Whatever you want, Niku, let's go. Oh man, what was I gonna say? So the first time I played this game, like again, we all remember Seiko, right? She is a lot of people's favorite character in the series. And it was really rough to see what happens in the first episode of the first game. But already there's a lot of foreshadowing as to what's going to happen given the marking around her. When I first played this, or when I first saw someone play this, I didn't notice it right away, but this gives you an idea. I'm not going to spell it all out, but an idea as to kind of ish what we're dealing with here in the Corpse Party universe. But I'll get more into that later so we can, you know, get things going. It's going to be kind of busy today. No! Please tell me you're working from home today, though, next. Please tell me you're chilling. Nope, I think it was before I got there. It might have been when I was working and didn't pay attention to it. Gotcha. Okay, because yeah, I know she's also a huge Corpse Party fan. Gamer Check, Warlix, how's it going, dude? You know what's funny, Warlix? I remember when I got like, more in tune or more of an understanding of what my PC could run back at the day, or back then, when I was like, yeah, I know a lot of people get very heavy, powerful computers to play like FPS games, to freaking run 120 frames per second, 4K, 8K, on their 200-inch monitor, curved screen, backwards curved screen. And I was like, I really just got this to play visual novels, huh? And to stream, but all I was really playing on this is just visual novels. Yeah, your home's sweet, man. Yeah, it's getting a little warmer. I know the following days are going to be a little bit fresher, but yeah, nice, man. Hopefully you and Link are able to do some good chills. Are you streaming today, by the way? Because I don't think I saw you went live yesterday, but I know it's usually Monday, Tuesday, and or Thursday. Then we can get ready for Dad's special surprise together, okay? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Give all my love to the others and make sure you all tuck in tight tonight so you don't catch colds. Take care of you. I don't know, maybe. Okay. Do you have more pokes to unlock, to unopen? To open? Is unopening just resealing? They holding up okay? Sure are, which means I've got nothing to worry about. I can enjoy my time with you to the fullest. Sounds like you're ready to have some fun. And I bet you are too. So what should we talk about? Anything you'd like. I'm just glad I have this blissful opportunity. You have One Piece, no pokes. Okay, sick. The One Piece cards are sick, dude. Like, I know I haven't caught up. I know I'm still like in episode -0 compared to like everyone else. But yeah, I'd like some just for the art. I wonder how many people got spoiled from like actually opening up cards. I really can't say I felt the same. Wait, I really can't say why I felt so shy and embarrassed. The two of us were always together after all. Changing the setting from school to my personal space just seemed to bring us a lot closer. I found myself staring at Seiko's face as if studying it. Did she always look like that? Also, I do have our new emote. Wait, this fast forwards it? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, so I gotta change the hotkeys. Hold up. I'm glad this happened. Cause I do gotta swap up a hotkey. Please tell me. Okay. This hotkey should be fine. I do have a hotkey set up, solely based on if I believe that there's gonna be some stuff that's a little bit too heavy for Twitch. Normally I'd be like, okay, I'm sure it'd be fine, but I don't know. After I believe Karu was asking if it's safe to stream Corpse Party, which I believe it is. I really do. I've played through it, other people have played through it, but just in case, I do have this. It's still another button? You've got to be freaking kidding me. Okay, please tell me this does nothing. Okay, this does nothing. So what was I gonna say? Yeah, just in case, Twitch is all like, oh no, you didn't read all of our rules thoroughly. So we're gonna have to, you know what? So what if I do it like this? No, like this. You didn't read our fine print as to what you can and can't stream. So what we're going to do is harm your channel real quick, which is what I don't want. So yeah, I do have this set up just in case. Why isn't it popping up? Are you kidding me? I set it up on the, oh wait, it is popping up. Okay, cool. So we do have this, which I would probably have to end up moving around. It's not locked. Why can't I? Okay. So just in case there's something that we have to like censor, there is Nezuko to help us. She's back though, but just in case. Okay. Just in case Twitch is all like, yo, there was too much Pontsu. And because it wasn't actual Pontsu, we're gonna have to ban you even longer. But yeah. It's still better to buy a PC. Lots of indie games that go on Steam and not on both consoles. Yeah, so I did end up getting that, what is it, content warning game. If you claim it, it's yours for good, right? Like that's why they wanted you to claim it. It's not like you had a chance to play it from X amount of time to X amount of time, right? Like it's yours, right? All kind of insane thoughts are swimming through my head, and for some reason they're just making me really nervous. And yeah, next, I don't know why I didn't have a rip emote or a dead emote or a dead emote for the longest. But yeah. Oh, Dip, you also just bought that game? Wait, so am I gonna have to buy it again if I got it yesterday or 2 days ago? Because I wasn't sure how that worked. I didn't check Steam. But I've heard it's like really popping off. Have you played it or watched other people play it already, Rachi? Hey, you know what we've got? We've got that chocolate soda we bought. Want to try it out? Chocolate soda? You know nothing of it? Okay. I've heard some things about it, just a lot of really good things about it. So yeah. And also when I heard that it was free, I was like, why not? Do I just try and stop me? Meeting time got a lurk. Next, good luck on the meeting. Thanks for popping in, dude. Hopefully work isn't too busy. And yeah, we catch you again soon, man. Take care. I took out the bottle we'd purchased and poured its fizzy content into 2 cups. It had the faintest ting of chocolate color, but was otherwise clear, huh?
弾ける炭酸が
As it hit the bottom of each cup, that familiar comforting sizzle of carbonic acid rising from liquid echoed forth amidst a fourth of bubbles. Okay.
色は綺麗だね
Well, it sure is a pretty color, but what should we do with the rest of it if it sucks? What do you do with your rest of your soda if it sucks? We take it with us into school tomorrow and offer it to everyone. Make like we're being real nice. See? Oh, God.
それはいいね
Hey, that's a good idea. All right, here you go, Seiko.
ありがとう
Thanks, okay? Let's drink it down to the count of 3. So I know of people who do this, like in work settings, where they're like, yeah, you know, we bought all this freaking candy, think you were gonna like it, or whatever it may be, and they're like, yeah, but you know, we're such kind people. We decided to share it with everyone else at work, and it's just like, they didn't want to let it go to waste. There's a good chance that someone's probably gonna enjoy it. And yeah.
おいしい
Oishi!
気がつけば二人とも
Before I knew it, we were up to our old tricks, talking on and on like we always did. That's cool. We smiled and laughed and felt joy at all the same things, spending this time together. We could each forget all our troubles for a while. This was the kind of friend that comes along only once in a lifetime. I was starting to get really sentimental, and I had no idea why. I certainly couldn't admit to it though, or I'd never hear the end of it. When you just don't want to tell your homies
大人になってからも
that they mean the world to you, cause then they're gonna be like lame. I just keep thinking to myself, I really hope Seiko and I can be friends like this, clean into adulthood for the rest of our lives even.
なんだろう
Yo, Galaxy! How's it going, Galaxy? We might be playing an anime game right now, which involves not a lot of living. But how's it going, Galaxy? GG's on the Marino carts yesterday as well. How are you doing? Maybe it was the same weird sense of camaraderie one tends to feel during overnight field trips. I don't know. I know Dimples wanted to swap over to Splatoon, and I wasn't sure if yesterday was going to be the first time I actually play Splatoon, because I've been meaning to get onto Splatoon at least during a, what's that thing called? A Splatfest. But every time it comes around, it's either like I'm very busy that weekend, or for whatever reason I just can't make it. But I've been wanting to play Splatoon. GG's doing good. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. Just so this series, Corpse Party, just announced a new game after more than 10 years, I'm gonna say. That's not a remake, and it's something I never thought was gonna come. So I'm glad that it is, and I'm trying to go through the entire series, or at least these, you know, fully remastered series games, so we could we could try it all out and see how things go. This one was kind of mostly known as something you can kind of just skip, because it deals with some more of the side characters, but who knows, maybe we'll find something. Mrs. Nakashima, this food is stupendous. Come on, Naomi, say ah.
あありがとう
Thank you. You two certainly are close, aren't you? I've heard so much about you, Shinohara, that I felt I simply had to meet you one of these days. Oh, Naomi's been talking about me, has she? All the time during meals, you're always a hot topic around here. Oh, wait, this is her mom. Okay. She never fails to have some story about where you two went or what you did. That's really cute.
ご家族公認ということですね
Also, I'm sure I've heard of Seiko's voice somewhere before. But yeah, if the audio is way too low, let me know. I will try to fix it up. But yeah, because there is voice acting and music. So I've been accepted by the family then. My tears of joy overflow at the prospect. I must be red as a bee right now.
セイコあと
Oh, and it's not just you, Naomi. Naomi also loves talking about that Satoshi Mochida boy. Whenever he comes up, she just gets so excited. I think she likes...
お母さん
Mom?
やめて
Wait, Lene? Wait, on the Toshi-sei K? Oh, code? Okay, code.
あらごめん
Oh, don't worry. I know all about her feelings towards her beloved Mochida. Naomi may seem like a strong girl, but she's really quite the shy one.
セイコストップストップ
Is this English? Stop.
あなた
So you're telling me this cute Yuri couple in trouble? Oh, God. Galaxy. So Corpse Party is very, very heavy on the anime tropes. All around. Whether it becomes the Yuri or the Yaoi, everything, right? So very heavy on all the tropes, but also very, very heavy on the horror tropes. Very, very heavy. So there will be corpses, and I guess it's debatable whether or not they will be parting, but yeah. We protect the Moe. Yeah. Well, you're certainly well informed. Let's say you and I have a girls' night out sometime. Yeah, this is also the very first episode, so the very beginning of the second game. Where, yeah, if you want to, I can try to catch you up to speed, because the first game was very, very intense, and we just finished it a few nights ago. And yeah, I believe what actually got me into this series. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Joey the Anime Man, who I believe that's when I first found his channel as well, when he was playing, I believe it wasn't translated yet, but I think he was playing Corpse Party 2 at the time. But yeah, I got really, really into this. I think I first saw PewDiePie play some of the first game too, years ago. I'll treat you to something good, and in return, you tell me everything you know about Naomi from school.
喜んでお母さん
It would be an honor and a privilege, Mrs. Nakashima.
ちょっと
Hey, come on now. Well then, have you two gotten sufficiently stuffed? Okay.
じゃあお湯
I've drawn a bath, so you should head in while the water's still warm. I'm assuming you're gonna be okay in there and together since you're both girls now. Oh wow. Damn straight. My flag is firmly planted now. The day is totally won. Seiko, please.
何何
Huh? What are you talking about? Are we really going to bathe together? And seriously, what's all this flag business about?
お母さんお風呂お借りします
Never mind that. Just come on, Mrs. Nakashima. We're gonna borrow your bathroom. What is the hype about this?
はーい
Roger that. Make sure you two get nice and warm. Okay, just in case. Just in case. Seiko and I removed our apples from our school uniform on the way to the bathroom dressing area. Oh, crap. Okay, so again, I do have this censorship just in case, because I don't know what's going on with Twitch's laws, Twitch's rules, Twitch's Twitch recently. And just to keep the channel safe, I will, if it does look like it's too much, because yeah, I'm scared of Twitch. We'll see. Well, I'm gonna have to talk with some developers since I don't understand the assignment. Seiko and I removed the. Oh yeah, we already read this. I still felt a little uncomfortable, so I suggested we bathe separately after all. Oh, okay. So I think we're safe.
抵抗も虚しく
But Seiko just mumbled that resistance is futile and said about taking my clothes off. Oh.
慣れた手つき
With only a few swift moments, she had my whole outer uniform stripped away in no time at all. Seiko, how... Like, do you practice this?
プロだ
She was a bona fide pro. See what I mean? A real expert at taking people's clothes off. Disturbingly well practiced. How?
うわ熱い
Seiko goated? Who knows? We might just get this screen the entire time like we got in Corpse Party 1. No kidding. The hot water... Wait, the hot water at your house doesn't mess around. I don't know. I don't really shower with too much warm water, but I know some people like pour a crazy amount of hot water on
お母さんが入れ
themselves.
たお風呂は
Yeah, mom likes to run the world's hottest baths. I keep telling her that when you're soaking, lower temperatures are better, but she never listens. Are lower temperatures better for your skin or for your it can't be for your breathing, right? Like your lungs?
も
You sneezed in the, well, I guess we're showering, but okay.
うあれ体冷えてる
What's this? It's like your body feeling chilled. Well then, take this.
風邪ひかないでね
You're gonna catch a cold if you're not careful. You gotta be quicker at taking off your clothes, Naomi. All right.
そんなに恥ずかしがら
Come on, don't be shy. Here, look this way.
洗面器に汲んだお湯で
Seiko had such a dumb, self-satisfied expression on her face as she scooped up water in the basin and dumped it all over our heads.
いるよ
I think you're unshy enough for the both of us. I mean, you're the one who tore off all my clothes like they were paper. Well, I do bathe my little brothers every day, so I've gotten pretty good at speed stripping other people. Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense. It's not like Seiko was practicing on like a doll, you know? It's like, I think she's the older sister of how many younger siblings? So I get it. Sometimes you gotta be like, just go, 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 shower, go in, go out, shower, go in.
おう
Especially, you know, once you leave the water running long enough and then it starts to get cold. I get that. Yeah, that totally makes sense.
恥ずかしがら
Anyway, you need to loosen up. Let's take this opportunity to deepen our friendship. Okay.
はいはいもう
Yes, yes, you've thoroughly broken me out of my shell. Now, how about I wash your back? Have a seat.
お願いします
Onegaishimasu, dude. Okay, just in case, and I'm saying just in
ボディー
case.
ソープをたっぷりつけて血色のいい
Let's be safe from Twitch. I gotta expand this even more, don't I? Let's be safe from Twitch just real quick, all right? But we're good. I lather up. Wait, I gotta click back onto the game, huh? Oh my god, this is gonna get annoying.
猫の体を洗い始め
I lather up a brand new silk towel within body soap and begin washing Seiko's back, marveling at her perfect complexion.
スタイルいいなこの子
Screen for once is not dim enough. Yeah, I've never noticed just what a classic beauty she was.
新品なんだよこれ
I bought this special. I bought this special just for you. So I hope you're enjoying it. How's it feel? Yeah, that's it right there.
こうして
And that's when all language broke down and the sounds emanating from the bathroom began resembling strange animalistic cries rather than human speech. Okay.
変な
I
声
guess this is also a way to promote the new emote, right? Cut it out. You sound wow.
まただか
Just a little further up, please.
ここ
Please. Here? Yeah, right there.
軽かったのね
I made you itchy, I bet. All right, hold
セイコ
still.
の体がみるみる
It didn't take long for Seiko's back to become completely enveloped in soap suds, but I could still detect a reaction every touch. Okay. Don't tell me you're ticklish. Oh gosh. I guess the secret's out. I'm really, really ticklish. Well, in that case, it's a thorough washing you shall get. Okay.
今日はセミル
So you're on the offensive today, are you? Wait!
聞こえないよ
What was that? I couldn't hear you over the sound of my furious finger work. Okay.
スイッチの入った私は
I was on for sure, and it has nothing, and nothing was gonna stop me from giving Seiko's back the full
今日
treatment.
の語源のホームルームは
After all, homeroom today was spent setting up for the culture festival, so we both got pretty dusty. A nice scrubbing is exactly what we both needed.
クールに
Stop squirming, hold still. Okay, I think we're
セイ
safe.
コスレンダーだよね
Seiko, you're really slender. Your shoulder blades are incredible, like a cat's. Okay. Are they? I can't really see them, so I wouldn't know, but for you, it's all about that sexy, sexy collarbone. You know, thinking back now, there are some people who are really attracted to collarbones, right? Like, yeah, I get it, people are attracted to everything and anything, but okay.
今のおじさんっぽいの
What, you sound like an old fogey or something? But so beautiful and so oki. Okay, so oki is big.
はいはい
I don't think that's my collarbone you're staring at. It was an excuse. I get it now.
舐めるように私
As I
の
gazed
目を
at
見て
Seiko staring at my chest with hungry eyes, I suddenly had another flash of deja vu, an uncomfortable one. My eyes drifted to her neck.
なんだろう
There was some sort of mark there,
あざのよ
a
うな
bruise wrapped all the way around. Okay, so just so we can see what she's talking about. Wait. Okay. This is the marking she's talking about. I'm still trying to censor everything, but if you could see right on Seiko's neck, there is a marking. That's the one that she's talking about right now. Okay. Okay. There was some sort of mark there, a bruise that wrapped all the way around. Right. Seiko, what happened to your neck? Did you scratch yourself or something?
なんかある
Something there?
なんかうっすら
It's
だけど
pretty faint, but there's a red mark. That didn't look too red, right? It looked more purple. I don't remember injuring myself or anything. The bruises on her neck, though slight, look less spotty than you'd expect if it were made by human hands. It seemed even more like it came from cloth.
成子ったらお汁粉の
Probably a
バスケは
result of wearing her kimono cord tight around her neck all day from the red bean soup stand. What a shame to see her pure white skin so damaged.
早く治るといいね
I hope it heals soon, whatever it is. I can't hold back any longer? Okay.
何が
What now?
そんなことより治療も
I've just gotta grab that ass. Okay, I think you guys can see her face. This is Seiko. Oh wow, yeah, you can really see the marking too. This is Seiko on the run. Just gotta grab that ass. Wait, wrong button. Sorry. Chase on. So we're getting a lot of like English here as well. Seiko, seriously, cool down, girl. I think you've gone totally mental on me. I just can't help myself. Okay. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we should be fine where I can
もう一つ布団を
have my image be full again. Okay, cool. You know, we do have a spare futon. Yeah. Look at that smile, though. You know, we have a spare futon. Don't worry. I'm fine right where I am.
シングルベッドに
Okay.
二人で入り込む
The two people sharing a single bed would make for a warm night, but if either of us rolled over, the other one was gonna wind up clean on the floor.
私は床に布団を
I offered the bed to her and was perfectly willing to spend the night on the rollout futon, but she wouldn't have it.
成子が狭くないなら
Well, as long as you don't feel too crowded, I guess this is fine.
あったか
Huh. It's all warm and cozy, I love it. If only I could kiss you like this, I'd die a happy woman. Hey, yo!
口を数字の3みたいにして
With that, she puckered her lips into a shape resembling the number 3 and looked at me expectantly. What's gotten into her?
じゃあ
No, we'd better not. Happy woman or no, I'd hate to see you die? What? What?
しまった
Damn, hoisted. Wait, how did we get there?
なんだろう
I was just thinking, this is really fun.
正直
It was around that point where I started to realize the truth about Seiko. After all, if an outsider were to witness her blatant act of harassment and my complete dismissal of it, they'd assume we were more than friends too.
だけど
But it's not really like I was actually in love with her. I really didn't feel that way at all.
本当に
I just thought of her as a very dear friend and figured this closeness was pretty normal.
だから
It seems natural, in fact, that our behavior would lead to a third-party misunderstanding every now and again. And I just have to set the record straight.
それはそれで面
But
白い
honestly, when the situation like that arose, they were pretty fun in their own strange, silly sort of way.
私ね
You know, this is the first time I've ever had a friend over. This is my first sleepover too. Sure beats lying on the bed alone. I'll tell you what.
大丈夫
You okay? I might have slapped you a little too hard back there.
コーヒーの入ったいい
You sure did put your back into it, Slugger. Is this the shower thing? Mama, thank you so very much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? Hold on. I gotta click out. Lynn and Ninja as well. How's it going, guys? I gotta remember to do the shouts as well. Mama, thank you so very much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? Welcome, raiders. My bad, I gotta open this. Wait, no, so that's fine. All right, it's this other thing. Gotta open this up, and I gotta open up. No, wait, that's kind of it. Okay, cool. Yeah, welcome on in, raiders. How was the rest of the Stardew Valley, Mom? Thank you again so very much for the raid. Ninja, how's it going, dude? Myth, also, how's it going? Ohio, my favorite streamer. No, you. How was the rest of, what, there was like an update, right, for the Stardew? Go check out Mama if you guys haven't already. Awesome streamer. Plays a lot of the Stardew Valley, a lot of the Resident Evil, and also made this emote that we are using for possible Twitch censorship. Because, yeah, you never know with Twitch. Just to be on the safe side. But, yeah. They recently updated their rules, you know, so just to be safe. Just to be safe. But Clouds and Myth, how's it going? Thank you again so very much for that raid, Mama. Welcome on in, raiders. I'm Niku. Currently, we're trying to go through the Corpse Party series because they just announced a new Corpse Party being released later this year, which I am very, very hyped about. And Kubu, thanks for the lurks as well. Hopefully your day's going by smooth. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing all right. And yeah, how's it going, Ninja? You sure did. Oh yeah, we did read that one. Seiko was rubbing her face lightly when I struck her, but smiling from cheek to cheek. Sorry again. How about I come and stay over at your place next time? What do you say? A new corpse party when? I believe August 29th of this year. And it will take place after the events of this corpse party. Or Corpse Party 2, sorry. Because you know how they made Corpse Party 2, but it only had Chapter 1 and extra Chapter 2? This will be taking place after that event, I believe. Because it's not, it's a different set of characters than the ones in Corpse Party 2, or actually probably any of the other Corpse Party characters that we've met. So yeah, but I don't know if you want to check it out, Clouds. They do have a bundle coming out with it, I think for Switch and PS4, which comes with some pretty neat stuff. Not sponsored. But yeah, I'm down to play it day one. Day one, we will be Corpse Party 2ing it up. I say yes, that way I can introduce you to the little ones. You are absolutely welcome anytime. Thanks. The moonlight crept its way into my bedroom window, giving the whole room a dreamlike glow. Soon enough, I was beginning to nod off. Where was I? Was I dreaming? No, it was just my room. I could feel Seiko's warmth next to me. Should be sponsored to talk about Corpse Party? Ooh, that'd be cool. Or maybe I was somewhere else entirely. In this whole world, all of my life's experiences were just one big dream. But to be fair, Saber now does know a lot more about Corpse Party than I do. Man, it's hard to form a coherent thought when you're dead tired. Well, tomorrow's a big day. Let's get some sleep. You said it. From a sleepover right into a culture festival, we're true challengers. Hey, don't you dare oversleep. If you do, I'm pulling back the blankets and putting an ice pack on your stomach. Wait, so you're just trying to wake her up? Don't you worry about that. I'm such an early riser. I put middle-aged women to shame? Okay. That's because Saber becomes obsessed with stuff. Fair. I'll hold you to that. Anyway, good night, Seiko. Good night. What are the plans now, Mama? Are you going to be getting ready for bed as well? Wow, that was quick. Seiko must have been exhausted. I could calm her telltale grunts, and rhythmic breathings, signifying that she was out cold, and it was contagious. Okay. Saber's like, casual interest, what's that? I couldn't get over how much warmth her body was generating. The previous night was so cold, but this was perfect. She was like a hot water bottle? Have you ever described someone as a hot water bottle, or have you ever been described as a hot water bottle? Thinking to shower and hang out here. Okay, okay, sounds good, sounds good. You're wide awake? Sheesh. Okay, okay. Are you gonna get stuff like prepped and stuff for later? Let me also hydrate. So warm.
うわ、起きてたの？ナオミの声はいつだって熟睡してたって聞こえるの、私。教室でもそうでしょ？
I can hear your voice even from the deepest sleep, Naomi. You've experienced that before during class, remember? Okay. At least I'm safe inside my mind. I'm too young to think about hot water bottles. Speaking of Telltale, can't wait for Wolf Among Us 2. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. That's why I call you a human furnace. I don't feel like I've been as warm. And I hope I'm not as warm during summer. But yeah, I didn't know Wolf Among Us 2 was coming out. Does this mean I gotta play Wolf Among Us? The Sus Among Us? The Wolf Among Sus? I can hear your voice. Yeah, right. Is that some kind of ESP or something? And wait, were you sleeping during class? That's not good. Hey, I have a question. In the future, even after you get married, will you still spend time with me like this? What? Of course. Of course I will. Talk about a bolt from the blue. For true? For true. I mean, we're friends, you know, through thick and thin, and we always will be. Thanks. Man, you really are a spaz sometimes, you know that? Play it? Okay, I'm down. I really do like the Telltale games. I did play, for sure, the first season of The Walking Dead. A bit of the Batman first episode one. What's that space one? I think they gave us a key for that a while ago. But I never thought about playing the Wolf Among Us. Seiko yanked the covers up over her head like some girly anime heroine. If she really did think of me as more than a friend, well, how was I supposed to react? You're at 400k now? Wait, Nani? The Expanse, there we go. Oh, are you talking about channel points, Mom? Let's always be together. You bet. Oyasumi Seiko. Yeah, sweet. Thank you so very much for watching the channel. Appreciate you. Oyasumi. I'm a hoarder. I don't know. Like, I feel like a lot of people, I don't know. Maybe I just got to get some more redeems up. Or maybe people are trying to save up their points for me to stop sandbagging, you know? Seiko and I seem to be thinking the same thing. We were both so happy, but there was another side to the coin. There was a certain awkwardness as well. It was a strange sensation. Soon enough, Seiko began moaning and breathing heavily for real. She had fallen fast asleep, facing me, curled into a fetal position. As I lay there staring at her head, my hand moved of its own volition, began gently stroking her hair. Aww. Next was in my chat, thirsting over you. Oh, I saw. I was reading that when he said that he would wear anything. Did he say he would wear anything for me and Prinny? The Expanse was interesting. I don't know if you'd like it though. No, yeah, so I liked the first episode. But off of that, I can for sure say it was for sure very, very interesting. And also, Eckerd, how's it going, dude? Did you beat the latest? I forget what video game were you playing? I think I saw some credits rolling over on your side, but I know you're still playing some more Persona. I don't think it was Persona you beat, but like the other video game. I got a hard? Wait, you got a horde, so Niku love number will always be higher than his. Had a feeling you were looking. Oh, okay, sweet. I didn't know if you were asleep or not. At first, I was. I just put it up on my tablet or iPad, and then yeah, I went over to the PC and try to finish stuff up. Because my Stream Deck was also being weird. So yeah, that, and then Book of Shadows was also not loading up that correctly. So I was like, bruh. Persona 3 Reload. Oh, okay, sweet. Still playing Persona 5 Strikers? Let's go, dude. What'd you think of P3 Reload? Oh, Niku really that guy? Wait, what do you mean? Strangely, it didn't feel awkward or embarrassing at all. Perhaps because I knew she was asleep. It just felt natural. I slid my hand more towards her back and continued rubbing her head gently, like a mother would her child. Interesting. I wasn't familiar with gameplay. Ooh, ayo, ayo. What do you mean, game? Super good game. You should play it. I want to get back to it. I don't know. Should I put a what's that thing called? That thing? That thing? Should I put up a vote and see what people want me to play first? Either it be Persona 5 Reload or Persona 3. Persona 5 Royal, sorry, or Persona 3 Reload, since we have both of them just chilling there. Maybe I should go with Persona 5 Royal, right? So I could give Mama back her copy. All right, I'm gonna lurk for a bit while I shower. Sounds good. Think of me. Good luck. And yeah, we'll catch you again soon, huh? What a lovely shape her head was, perfectly round. I just kept stroking her hair, thinking about this and that. Suddenly, she clung to me and buried her face in my chest. Was she still half awake? What a strange scene this was, but just for tonight, I was willing to let it slide. There, good girl, good girl. It's supposed to rain all evening, so make sure you both take an umbrella with you. Got it. Thanks for the loaner. Have fun today, and Shinohara, be sure to think about where to go on that date of ours. Oh! Yes, mother! She's not your mother, you know. Seiko had woken up ungodly early and pulled my futon away, forcing me up with a chill and a sneeze. So, I thought you were worried about sleeping up late, Naomi. We both combed our hair and put on our school uniforms, then scuffed down the breakfast my mom had made and flew out the house. If we didn't hurry, we'd be late for setting up. Okay. Things are looking pretty grand this year, too. Yeah, it's really coming together. But I forgot. I have to go get the bowls from the prep room. Seiko, go on ahead to class, will you? Seiko grew up a freak. Have you played through all the Corpse Party games, Clouds? Because I know Seiko's for sure a favorite. Roger that. Oh, and I'll take your bag for you. Give it here. Thanks. ASMR Master Niku. Lebs, how's it going, Lebs? How are you doing today? It was the first day of the cultural festival, or Kisaragi Fest. Our school has a whole lot of history to it, and this festival had been a part of it for ages. Not yet, sadly. Okay. I know the games go on sale probably every October. But yeah, this Corpse Party 2 will be coming out before then, in August. So if you want, I could give you a quick catch up. I'm not sure if you're familiar with the entirety of the story, but I could give everyone a quick catch up or I guess explain the whole first game to getting up to here. Yeah, because things in the universe get a little all over the place, literally. I'm okay, just working on the depression. Lebs, you got this, my dude. I know it's never easy, but you got this. And how are you? We're doing well, or at least I could say I'm doing well. Just started up Corpse Party Book of Shadows, which is the sequel and more in the Corpse Party universe. So yeah. It doesn't play like the first game though. It's full-on visual novel where you kind of get to like, I guess, select the rooms and stuff that you want to enter and stuff. But yeah. Go ahead. All right, real quick. These students did a quick student ritual, or a ritual with all the students, because one of our classmates was moving away. Her name was Mayu. She was going to go into a different school. So Ayumi, the class rep, decided to say, hey, let's do a ritual where it'll be so we're friends forever, you know, like no matter where we are, as long as we carry this piece of paper doll, we will be friends forever. And, you know, we'll see each other on winter breaks and whatever, so on and so forth. They do the ritual, And shortly after that, they go through an earthquake and they are no longer in their original location where they did that ritual. They got sent back a whole, like, I think 20 years. From 2005, they got sent back to like the 1970s to another school where all they saw were, you know, a bunch of corpses. You know, that's where Corpse Party is held, you know, the event of corpses partying. And so a lot of people have started to die. On the first episode, or the first chapter, this character here, Seiko, ends up dying. So we see her here at the very start of this episode. But this is also before the events of Corpse Party 1. So I guess it's a sequel and a prequel, probably a midquel. So right now we're getting a backstory of their friendships. But Naomi is saying that she's felt like she's lived through this before, like some type of very heavy deja vu. And Seiko ends up dying with a rope around her neck in the first game. But in this game, we notice that there is also some markings similar to of that around Seiko's neck. And also, Banana, how's it going, Banana? Gonna catch a naked stream while I'm working? Hey, yo! Wait, are we naked at work, Banana? But how's it going? So yeah, in the game, we end up finding out that if you die in the Corpse Party universe, how's she alive then? Well, that's the thing. This is taking place before the events of Corpse Party. So that's why Naomi hasn't brought it up, everything that she'd gone through. So this is before. But she never had that mark around her neck before. And I hate it here. Manager sucks at scheduling. Did they schedule people without scheduling their clothes? And that's why everyone's naked? Sorry about the Banana. It doesn't matter, Seiko Vesca? All right, we'll continue on. We'll continue on. So that's just something to keep in mind about what's going on in the universe right now. Every student in the junior and senior high alike was busy getting ready for the festivities, which were due to start in around 30 minutes. I wonder if I have to get any extra time afterwards to check out the other classes' projects. We'd previously washed the bowls we were planning to use and laid them out in the home ec prep room with these bowls in hand. I proceeded toward class 2A. I climbed the usual staircase and I headed toward the usual room, stepping carefully so I wouldn't drop any dishes. The plan this year was to host a red bean soup restaurant. The developers know they messed up with what they did to Seiko. So it's a pre-sequel. Yeah. Like, you could say the majority of this game isn't as important as like a bunch of the others video games, but still, you know, it's a nice little nod, you know, towards all the other characters that we've come to meet. But I'll get more into that later on, just because, you know, I don't want to spoil it entirely, since I am very familiar with the series. And I remember when I first found out about it, I was like, bro, this is crazy. I kind of want everyone else to get that same feel, unless they already know, you know. I could smell the sweet red bean paste and more. Yeah, bean paste more and more clearly with every step I took. I've eaten so much food at breakfast, and here we had even more food rearing its head. But when it comes to sweets, I say bring it on. Spoils. Yeah, hopefully the work's going by Smooth Banana. Traditional sweets. Ohayo minasan. These look like there'll be enough bowls for today, don't you think? So this is Mayu, which is another character who, you know, we saw in the first game. Ayumi, another character. Looks like it'll be plenty. Yoshiki, another character that we know. And Satoshi. Gotta make 20 pizzas later? Hey, yo! Did someone place like a huge order right now? Or are they all like, you know what, we're gonna watch probably the game from home? We need 20 pizzas, stat. Good luck, Banana. The New California law with the wage increases. Hey, yo. Yeah, good luck on the pizzas. That's a lot. 20 pizzas, dude. Are they all for like one order? Satoshi seemed a bit out of sorts. He was just staring blankly. Was he still half asleep? It bothered me to see him like that, but I literally had my hands full, so I really couldn't dwell on it. I pushed into the classroom. But I couldn't actually see what was in front of my feet, and I have to admit it was kind of scary. It would be a real challenge to not drop anything. Let me actually check. What do you mean, freaking Seiko? We were just sleeping together. Wait, a PSP. What's it called? Corpse Party Book of Shadows. Okay, so why is the image so blurry? Okay, so if anyone checks out Corpse Party Book of Shadows, the Japanese version, the one that doesn't even say or the one that says Corpse Party but in Japanese characters, you could see all the characters there standing around. However, if you pay close attention to Satoshi, the guy on the far right of the circle, you'll notice something. I should actually save this one just in case. Not what I meant to do. Why aren't you letting me? Okay, cool. Gotta watch the Bray Taku. Yo, how's it going, Theory? Nice new name change, by the way. Yeah, for school, I saw the tip. Rip driver, $5 whole bucks for $300 order. Whoa, they're pizzas. Their car's gonna smell like pizzas for days. Why is she moaning like that? You don't know Seiko, Clouds? This is very Seiko. Ohio, my dear. Yeah, Seiko. Stop grabbing my ass. Oh, she actually. Haven't we already said our good mornings anyway? Oh no, but I can't. How can I resist an opportunity like this, Naomi? Hands restricted, unable to fend off my advances. Look what you did. Oh, now that's no good. Our tableware has to be kept clean. Guess we'll just have to go wash it all again. Here, I'll help. Thanks, sorry for the trouble. And so began the culture festival. All day we wore the clothes Suzumoto prepared for us and served red bean soup to our classmates. That's really cool. It's crazy, right? How we see them all happy and smiling. And we already know Corpse Party. Wait, you can't see the marking around Seiko's neck here. Or you probably can. I don't know. Honey, I'm home. Jeff, how's it going, dude? Hopefully the commute and the works was smooth, dude. I was lurking in Prinny's and Mama's stream a little earlier. I saw you chilling, dude. Hopefully the last hour of the twerks was smooth. But how's it going, Jeff? She had a lot of costuming experience, having worked on that side of things in the drama club for quite some time. She even did the sewing herself, putting all her practice to the test, and the kimonos she prepared for us really were all of exceptional quality. So good, in fact, that they became a centerpiece for us, bringing in students from junior and senior high divisions alike. It made for us a busy day. That's cool. Yeah, they really are cute. When we weren't tending to customers, we were chasing after that slacker Kishinuma or taking time to check out some of the other class projects. In the end, not only did we have a really fun day, we also wound up being the most popular classroom in the whole festival. All in all, a rousing success. Finally, the clock struck 6. As our busy day drew to a close, we all stood around talking. We kept saying we should clean up, but that kind of didn't happen. Oh, so this is the day of. This is the day of Corpse Party 1. Before I knew it, there were only 7 of us left in the room. Satoshi, the class rep, Seiko, Shig, Kishinuma, Suzumoto, and myself. It seemed everyone else had already gone home. Our homeroom TA, Miss Shishiro, Miss Yui, showed up with Satoshi's little sister in tow, but they were it. Okay, we 9 became the de facto cleanup crew. Okay. Wait, finally done? Good work, everyone. The place is looking like a real classroom again. So, I don't remember this happening in the original. Or in Corpse Party, because remember, we never finished cleaning up. We had to come back the next day early. Those dumbasses who went home without helping are sure gonna get a piece of my mind tomorrow, though. Not much of a class rep if I can't even hold everyone together long enough to clean up after ourselves. Though you did manage to keep Kishinuma here, surprisingly. Oh, shut up! Suzumoto, I just wanted to say it's been really fun having you here these last few months. I can't tell you how many times your positive energy helped bolster my spirits. Aw, that's cute. Always remember that you're loved and respected. We may not have said much to that effect. Wait, yeah, but we've always been watching you blossom here. I lent a hand where I could and did my best to help guide you, but ultimately you walked your own path and became a fine young woman. It takes a special person to achieve what you've done without even realizing it. It's been an honor to serve as your homeroom TA. Aww. I wish you all the best at your new school. And don't shove a dime up your nose. Unfortunately, this teary farewell brought us back to reality. During those holidays following the culture festival, Suzumoto was being transferred. This was to be her last day at Kisaragi Academy High School. Yo, Fluffy, how's it going? We're trying to bolster them spirits, dude. I'll be listening to music to drown out the noise. Lebs, hopefully the music helps out. Thanks so much for hanging out, yo. Really do appreciate you. And yeah, hopefully it helps out, man. I actually had to sit and shove a dime up his nose this year. That's what I was nodding to, Clouds. I wasn't sure if it was a dime or not, but I remember you telling us about that story, and I was like, let me see if Clouds picks up on that one. Everyone here loved her, so it was a sad occasion indeed. She was truly a kind person, possessing no ulterior motives and harboring no ill will towards anyone. The thought of her leaving us was just plain depressing. But time waits for no one, and sadly, the time had come to say our goodbyes. Say my name next time. We have a code. What would you call that? A code? What? Dime? Laughing at my pain. It's not like that, Clouds, I swear. I'm gonna have to be hydrating a bit extra today because it's already getting pretty warm in my room, and we're gonna be reading quite a bit. As one final hurrah, our occult obsessed class rep asked us to perform some friendship ritual called Sachiko Ever After. Upon mentioning it, she produced a paper doll from her bag. It looked a lot like those proxy dolls you'll sometimes see in Shinto shrines, designed to absorb bad karma in somebody's place. Visually, this whole thing just seemed like a setup for a cursed scenes or something. It was kind of scary, and I wasn't the only one who thought so. This is, well, a charm that I found on the internet. Okay, this is just like the first game. There's no other word to use. I mean, you're right. You're right. I don't have any stories about diamonds on my nose, but I do have a story of transfers. Oh, God. Yeah. Is it an anime plot, Jeff, about a transfer student? If we do it right, then all of us will be together forever. Or we'll be friends anyway. That's the gist of it. Yeah, so that's what this whole ritual supposed to be? Just friendship? Always. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. Interesting. So, how does it work?
ダメだこれはダメ
No,
だ
don't do this!
みんな危険だ
Seriously, don't do this. It's dangerous. Our lives are on the line.
命に関わる
So, this doesn't happen in the original.
さあトシ
Don't you think that's going a bit overboard?
あれあれ
違う
Look, I'm not joking. I'm dead serious here.
怖がりのサトシが
Satoshi had always been easily spooked, and in the true form,
拒否するほど
yeah, in true form, he was pleading for his life that we stop what we were doing. It didn't sound that scary, though.
大丈夫よ
Don't worry, Mochita, this isn't my usual creepy fare.
お前がそんなに
I gotta say, it's rare to see you get worked up with, yeah, this worked up.
怖がるサトシをよ
And in the end,
みんなのおま
in
じ
the
ない
end,
を
8 of us proceeded with the rituals as planned, while Satoshi sat out of it to the side, tears in his eyes. Whoa,
なんだかかわ
I
いそう
kind
に
of felt bad for him.
でも鈴本さん
But
の
this was for
ためのおまじない
Suzumoto.
だし
We all wanted to give her the best possible send-off, so all I could really do was silently wonder what had gotten into him.
頼むやめて
Please, I'm begging you, stop this! Don't go through with it! Why won't anyone
もし
listen to
分かっ
me?
てくれ
あれこれ
He's really serious, like as serious as I've ever, as I've ever seen him. What is it, Satoshi? What is it that has you so worried?
が繰り返されている
It's a time loop. This has happened before. All of this, I remember it. And what's coming next is worse than you can possibly imagine. Sorry, but I'm through trying to convince you. Just be a good boy and wait for us to finish, okay?
繰り返してる
A time loop? Is he experiencing deja vu like me? Is some new destiny born inside of him? Like the class rep had said before?
そういえば
Come to think of it, this does feel a little familiar. This room, this atmosphere, this is your classroom, is it not? Okay, the rest of it, maybe.
おまじないの紙人形を
I
使いなが
obediently
ら
dug my nails into the paper doll, but all the while, I was frantically forging through my memories, trying to figure out what I was missing.
じゃあみんな
We're gonna pull it until it rips apart into 9 pieces, okay? On the count of 3.
青ざめた顔をして
With pallid face, Satoshi quickly rushed over and grabbed the paper doll himself. He was joining us after all, it seemed. So, do you have to count it for every person in the room? I think that's what it is, right?
意地を張るのをやめ
Everyone else smiled at him as to say, finally, you've come to your senses, but I was just starting to get a really bad feeling about this. How's Corpse Party going? We haven't gotten to the spooky part. We were kind of getting the more, homey type of feel between two characters, so that's always like really sweet. Before we're gonna get to this. But yeah, it's been going by well, thanks, Jeff. We do have the new emote set up, just in case there is something I feel might be something with Twitch's new regulations that could harm the channel. Because you know how they recently updated some stuff and Twitch can sometimes be very vague about what's allowed and what's not allowed. Yeah, we do have that just in case, but I don't think we're going to be using it for the most part, but we'll see. But yeah, it's going well, thanks. How are you doing, Jeff? No, there's definitely something wrong here. Really? Ready? 1, 2. No! As soon as I reached the hallway, fell to my knees with a thud. No, what was that, a person? It was pitch black, but I swear it was shaped like a person. The school infirmary door hung open near me, and in my panic state, I swore I'd seen a black shadowy figure within it. Oh, did you see that? My mind had been completely overtaken with fear. What was that?
何が起こってたの
What just happened? That dark misty entity came toward me and entered my body from every orifice? It came in through my ears, through my mouth. I felt an enormous lump in my throat blocking the airflow into my lungs and momentarily teetering me on the brink of unconsciousness. So we're here. I was almost killed. It felt as if a cold had reached into my body and grabbed a hold of my life's energy, turning all my internal organs inside out and leaving me for dead. My stomach was churning, my bowels were on fire, and my legs were all twisted around themselves. Can pressure alone disrupt the human body this much? Well, I've heard stress alone can do a lot. The odor and flavor of my own gastric juices still gnawing at the back of my throat. I felt like I was going to throw up again, but I held it in. Sounds like tentacles to me. Oh, I remember this place, these circumstances. That didn't happen in the original game, did it? I just looked, you have all 3 Corpse Party games. Okay, because there's Corpse Party and Corpse Party 2021, which are the same games on Steam. There's Corpse Party Book of Shadows, which is this one. There is Corpse Party Blood Drive, which is what happens after this game. When I saw the list, actually, it was Corpse Party 1 or Corpse Party 2021, Corpse Party Book of Shadows, Corpse Party Sweet Sachiko's Hysteric Birthday Bash, Corpse Party Blood Drive, and then there's Corpse Party 2. What's that video game called? Corpse Party 2. What's that game called? Dead Patient. Yeah, there's more. But if you do have Corpse Party 1 or Corpse Party 2021, that's where you'd be starting off, Clouds, if you want to give it a try. I would recommend using a guide if you feel like you're completely lost, because some of the puzzles and such can get very all over the placey. But if you want to go into it blind as well, you know, best of luck. And also, PokeNerd, how's it going? How are the rest of the raids? Hopefully all is well. Hopefully your I believe it was like a headache. Hopefully your headache's gone away. I haven't ran into something that like hurts me that bad in a very long time. But yeah, hopefully you're all right. I'm slow, so yeah, I'll use one. All right, no, yeah, I highly recommend using one. Even also, if you're gonna play Livestream Escape from Hotel Izanami, I would also recommend using a guide for that one. It's another horror waifu game. I've been here before, I know I have. After performing the Sachiko Ever After ritual, there was a hellish noise. Then a huge hole appeared in the floor, and I was in here. In this school, there was no sign of Satoshi or Mishishido or the class rep or anyone else. Only Seiko was still near me, collapsed in a heap on the floor. Seiko and I explored the decaying building as best as we could, but there was no way out. Not a single window or outer door could be moved or even broken. Just like our last shreds of hope had begun to vanish, we suddenly hear Satoshi's little sister Yuka cry out somewhere just out of sight. I got a shiny Grimmsnarl, but no Guzzlord gem. Yeah, because I know that you guys were hunting for a Guzzlord, right? I thought I saw you battling one as well. Best of luck on the hunt. And GG's on the shiny Grimmsnarl. She's holding her tummy like too much Taco Bell chicken quesadillas. I really like Taco Bell's breakfast stuff. I will say, and I know I've mentioned this before, pretty recent, Taco Bell's breakfast hash brown, I feel like is on point, or if not better than McDonald's breakfast hash brown. And all their sauces are fire. I sprained my ankle pretty badly and couldn't walk very well, so Seiko went off alone to find her while I rested up in the infirmary. And that's when the dark, shadowy figure showed up and began attacking. Oh! But there's no way we're here already, right? We just woke up.
わかった。
Oh, no. Okay, so I understand now where we are. This skips when we first arrive. Just a little bit. Okay, so I know where we are. I know exactly where we are. I was scared, so scared.
歯が勝手にカチ
My teeth were chattering and my lips were quivering as if they had a mind of their own.
私を一人
Why would she leave me alone like that?
私も
I told her I'd go with her to look for Yuka, so why? Why did she leave me behind? Was I going to slow her down? Was I going to get in her way? This is where the darkening begins.
ナオミ、どうしたの？大丈夫？
What happened? Are you okay?
そんなこと
What? Oh my god, are you alright? I'm so sorry I left you by yourself.
大丈夫です。
Yeah, I remember this. Just seeing Seiko's face cold makes me shiver. Whenever she's around, I feel so at ease. And at that moment, I just wanted to cling onto her and cry my eyes out. So maybe it really is a prequel and sequel. Yeah, I think it's like an all over prequel, sequel, midquel. Because this for sure is what happened before. We are currently going through a section that we already did. But yeah, also welcome back, Mama. I should have just done it, but instead, just leave me alone. Did you have any idea how scared I was? I'm sorry, Naomi. Come on, let's go. Let's try to find a way out of here together. What's the point? Just forget about it. Leave it alone. We're never getting out of here. Right. So this is where Naomi starts to lose it, and she's all like, "Yeah, I don't care. We're gonna die here." Maybe it was a safety of Seiko's.
怒りの感情が溢れ出してきた。
PokeNerd, thank you so very much for the sub. And welcome on into the Haven, aka Pennsylvania. Can we get some hype up there for PokeNerd? Thank you again so very much. Oh yeah, and I'm glad you enjoy the Snorlax emote. Yeah, also which was made by @WeebMama. Can we get some hype up there for PokeNerd? And a quick shout to PokeNerd as well. This is gonna stop the music real quick, but we should be fine. Gotta get the Ponsu up there. But thank you again so very much, PokeNerd. Really do appreciate the support. Hopefully you enjoy the emotes. Thank you kindly. Let me exit out of this other thing here. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Saber's still going too. Can I open this? I want to have both chats up, please. Thank you. Is it? Okay, it is. Just for whatever reason, the music isn't playing. Munchlax and Snorlax are my favorite. Let's go. Did I tell you guys? Did you guys all experience this as well? When you guys are trying to get a Munchlax in Gen 3? So, you know, you have a Ditto and a Snorlax do the birds and the Beedrill, or the Pidgeys and the Beedrill, and or Combi, and what ends up happening is you just end up with another big Snorlax. I wasn't the only one, right? I didn't know that you needed to have like some type of stone, or Snorlax is supposed to be holding something. But thank you again so very much, PokeNerd. I really do appreciate the support. I was enjoying the evil ambience. We'll get to it. Maybe it was the safety of Seiko's presence that did it, but all the fear welling up within me suddenly turned to anger. I was like a spoiled child. Nothing good could come out of lashing out like this, but Seiko didn't do anything wrong. I knew that, but I couldn't stop myself from saying what I did. She was genuinely concerned about me, and I'd sworn to myself that I'd protect her, but my sense of reason was fighting a losing battle. You realized we've gone missing, right? How do you think my mother's gonna feel? She's gonna be worried sick about me, and there's nothing I can do. Naomi, please don't say things like that. It's gonna be alright. Like hell it is. She's gonna keep searching for me until the day I finally come home. And she has work, you know, this whole situation, it's not right. As long as I'm here, I'm nothing but a nuisance to her. I'm a terrible daughter. Oh crap, I did not mean to skip that. By this time, my mind had become completely overtaken. I wasn't myself anymore. I was running on autopilot, horrified by the words coming from my mouth. No, I know how this ends. And if you guys remember how this ends, in the first game, this is where we part ways. You're wrong.
家族ってね
Families aren't like that. It won't be a nuisance. It won't be a burden. And you're not terrible.
言えないけど
I don't know exactly how to say this, but when there are loved ones involved, you'll do anything for
さ
them.
っきの騎士官が戻ってきて
There it is again. Deja vu. Everything was falling into place. I knew what was going to happen. I knew what fate had in store if we continued down this road.
だけどそうだよね
But I guess I can see where you're coming from. Your mother is a really kind person. The last thing you'd want to do is worry
だ
her.
からそうならない
That's why we need to make sure that doesn't happen, right, Naomi? We need to get back home.
あんたの家はどうだか知らないけど
Dialogue too intense, fingers can't keep up.
おめでたい考え方
The intense gameplay. Just pressing one button. Yo, Rochi, how's it going? Nothing much. Were you here for the first episode, Rochi? We're kind of reliving exactly what we had gone through, or the first chapter of the first game. But yeah, how are you doing, Rochi? Was good. I don't know how it is for you and your family, but normal people don't work that way. Wait, these assholes are back again? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They said they're running it back. This game has you shaking? No, it's happening.
聖子が首
Seiko's gonna get hanged. She's going to die. So remember, this is what happens in the original game. Naomi's now realizing what Satoshi was talking about at the very start. The reason he didn't want to do the charm. I have to apologize. I don't want you of all people to speak to me like that. Please, Naomi, tell me that's not how you really feel.
聖子
Okay. Is there a way to... Let's save. Let's also save. Ooh. Ooh, okay, so we have a lot of save files to work with. Alright. Alright. What was that extra sound? Ooh. Why is there Who Wants to Be a Millionaire playing? It's like someone's about to lose a lifeline. Wow, to have an apology double down? What do you guys say? Do we apologize? Do we don't apologize? Because if I remember in the first game, I don't think our thing really mattered. But you're not a millionaire? Oh god. But we love Seiko. Alright, but that's two. Yeah, I'm assuming that's two for not apologizing. Seiko. I wonder if this does, or what this would actually do. Hold on. Let me check this out. It's gonna... Interesting. Okay. Make a poll? Alright, we'll make a poll for this one time. Wait, she's already dead? Not in this game. Not in this game. Which is, I remember when I first saw this, I was all like, what? I was like, what? No freaking way. What's going on here? Yeah, we'll put the poll up for 3 minutes. Want the answer? Yeah, if you can tell me the answer once it's concluded, or I think it'll pop up. I think. That's a nasty bruise. So the reason why we feel like this is looking like a sequel and a prequel is because I don't think she had that originally. But that's why I think they're talking about this loop. Well, wait, what happened, Mama? Never mind, what do you mean? You don't want to spoil? Wait, you don't want to spoil the game to me, or everyone chilling? It's not like you can't save scum it. True, true. Oh, for Chad, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot going on. So I think that's this is the reason why the start of the game is like a pretty heavy hitter, or I guess pretty important. Because I want to share, like, I guess the overall story, because I believe it's the beginning and the ending of this game which you get to tell the most of. I'm not emotionally invested, just here to talk shit. Fair. Also, I took off Adges because I got tired of having to wait whenever we have like a story thing going on, and yeah, no one wants to be savage and double down with me. Ooh, is that you, Clouds? Wait, I haven't even seen the poll yet. So if we do get hit with Adges, that will not be me. That will be on Twitch's side. I still will run them when we're like on break time, just because, well, you know, we'll be on break, and for the following hour there will be no Adges for anybody. So yeah, I said no fucking apology. Wow. I want to say it, but you're gonna wait till after. Wait till say what happens here, Mama. But all right, we're gonna apologize. Oh, it automatically quick saves too. If I didn't say something to calm her down, Seiko would run off, and I knew she couldn't be by herself right now. So I pulled myself together and tried apologizing to her, but the works. But what? But it didn't work. Seiko, I'm the words wouldn't come out, or wouldn't come. As soon as I tried to form them, something caught itself in my throat. I found myself unable to breathe and doubled over in a fit. See, I don't know what the hell this is. Do people really have that much of a problem saying sorry? Naomi, are you okay? I'm sorry, Naomi. If I'm bothering you, I'll go. I hate to leave your side, but if that's what you want, I won't argue. You do? You hate saying sorry? Damn. Wait! Seiko ran off into the distance, her figure growing smaller and darker until it vanished altogether. I knew I had made an awful, irreversible mistake. Same Clouds? Damn. That sense of dread I'd felt moments before had come back full force. I could sense a malevolence within me, an outside hand that made me lash out at Seiko. It felt like something was in my mouth. I had no idea what it was. But there was definitely something in there. I stuck my finger in and tried to dig it out. Oh, my finger found something and pulled it out from my throat. Out from my throat came large clumps of long black hair. I just kept pulling and pulling. I couldn't believe how much there was. The strand stretched all the way from my stomach through my esophagus and into my hands, and even then there was still more to pull. Your friend has a coughing fit and she doesn't pet her back or anything. The fuck, bad friend? She deserves it? Wow, she's a cat now? Yeah, we got a fur ball. That's what it's called, right? Fur ball? Hairball? Okay, it's a hairball, okay. The motion was unnatural and was creating a repulsive, sickening sensation along my tonsils. I felt like I was gonna throw up again. Another hairball. Where the hell did all this hair come from? Was this all stuck in my throat? it was only a faint notion before, but now I was certain I was remembering some future event. I didn't know why or how, but I was repeating time. Am I just not allowed to apologize? I could feel a dark will guiding me. Someone or something wanted Seiko to be killed in this timeline as well. But I wasn't gonna let it happen. Not without a fight. I mean, you could have just apologized. I have to go after her. I have to apologize. I can't leave her alone like this. I ran as quickly as I could in the direction Seiko had gone, but then a fierce earthquake began shaking the building. It was so violent I couldn't even stay standing. I crouched along the ground, waiting for it to pass. Everything was moving, and there was all sorts of objects cracking and breaking all around me. Right, so since I did try to make the audio work, definitely let me know if the sound effects are too loud, or voices are too loud, or if I'm too loud. Glass was shattering, ceiling tiles were raining down on me. I was scared for my life, so scared, so very, very afraid. The audio is smooth? Sweet, thank you. Also, if earthquakes have been happening all the time here, I am wearing headphones. But if earthquakes have been happening all the time, how is the school still standing? I was certain I was gonna die. Maybe a big clunk of ceiling would fall on me, or the floor would open up at my feet and swallow me whole. I kept wondering how it was gonna end. Was I gonna be crushed? How badly would it hurt? How long would it go on before I finally died? My head was swimming with all kinds of worst case scenarios, while my body just remained motionless on the ground. I never felt so helpless before. Does a directional sound weird you out? No? Why? It didn't, I didn't even care anymore. I'd take any release I could get, just make it stop. But there was no release for me. All I could do was curl up into a ball and pray. You had to take yours off? Were you scared? I wondered how much time had passed. It could have been only a moment, a few minutes, or even a few hours, for all I knew, but it did finally end. The dark corridors were silenced once more. I gradually loosened my stiff body, uncurling from the floor. Blotches of dust and wood chips fell from my hair. Some of the finer debris had gotten into my clothing and was crunching around like sand with every movement. It was not pleasant. I brushed myself off as best as I could and slowly rose to my feet, slapping my skirt in vain to clear away any excess dust and dirt. No, the Little Go verses are weird. I only listen to stuff recorded like that when it's a male deep male voice. Gotcha. The particles in the air were like white smoke billowing through the pitch black hallway. It took me a moment to get my bearings. Once I finally did, though, I almost wished I hadn't. The sight before my eyes was instantly washed away with what little hope I may have had. Nani? The earthquake had completely caved in part of the floor. It was no longer possible to continue down this hall, no longer possible to trail Seiko. If I had been cowering from the quake only a few feet ahead, I'd be dead for sure, swallowed up into whatever hell lay down there. Were those feet? I knelt down by the edge of the hole and peered within. It was too dark to tell for sure, but if what I thought I saw was correct, I pressed a button. To make matters worse, it seemed like the floor directly below had fallen out as well. I didn't dare consider just how deep this pit might go. All I knew was I couldn't risk falling into it. Shivering in terror, I pulled myself up. What do I do? Can I get around it? I have to hurry. I definitely had to hurry. If I didn't, Seiko would commit suicide. But there was still time. I was determined not to let it happen, no matter what. I was gonna save her. I was gonna change her horrible fate. Alright, search mode. So this is for sure something that they added to the video game that we didn't really get to see in the first game, where we kind of get to explore and see how, or the art behind how twisted and messed up this place is. So okay, map. There was a mess of blood and entrails on the walls as someone were launched across the corridor at tremendous speed and splattered on impact. This already happened? The smell was positively vile. Seiko had commented on it before, but it was really hitting me now. Every breath I took was triggering my gag reflex. It was all I could do to not vomit again. Do I have to focus on it? Wait, didn't I say... As I wandered through the darkened corridors, every hair on my body was standing at attention. I had goosebumps from head to toe. It felt like a fog of uneasiness was swirling around with each step I took. And that fog was growing thicker and thicker. Yuck. To such an extent, I began fearing the darkness might swallow me whole, and I'd cease to exist. I could feel my sanity slipping away. I didn't know how much longer I could hold out, and I was starting to lose patience. I just wanted to get it over with. Fear was like a slime covering my entire being. No matter how much I wiped, I was only squishing it around. Oh, it wouldn't come off. It was stuck fast. I walked around aimlessly, calling out Seiko's name, but doing so, I think I was able to dull my senses and just barely maintain the grip on reality. Seiko, where are you? Please answer me. I wasn't thinking straight. I want to apologize. Up ahead, I swore I saw a light glinting off of something. It looked for a moment like a web of sinewy strings that stretched across the hall. I slowly crept forward until I could confirm that they were in fact strands of wire. Gently, I reached out a finger and touched the closest one. I pulled my hand away. Looking down at it, there was now a very fine, clean slice right into the tip of my finger. Tiny red beads were beginning to form. Those beads just kept getting bigger and bigger as I watched, eventually swelling into one another and forming a single drop of blood. And that drop quickly became too heavy for its own perch and began wending its way down my hand towards my wrist. Piano wire? No, it's a little different. I couldn't believe it had cut so deeply from just that one faint touch. Had it been sharpened? It really stung. If I hadn't noticed those wires strung up across the hall and had just kept walking, I shuddered to think of what might have happened. Hold on real quick. Alright, my bad. Death not from malevolent spirits, but from a mere booby trap. Who could have done this? Does anyone in chat know? Mod check? There was definitely a planned malice behind it. I could sense an ill will in the air and began to tremble. Was someone watching me? Even at that very moment? Was someone just waiting for me to fall into their trap and die so they could gloat about it? Is someone there? It was like an unconscious shout. I couldn't control myself. I was scared, and whoever did this was heartless. I couldn't just let it go. Stop this, please. You're scaring me. Don't do these awful things to people. A bevy of negative emotions began swimming through my head. I suddenly realized I was crying, and I knew that this corridor, with its web of razor-sharp piano wire, was effectively impassable, at least for the moment. I need to find some way to cut these wires, or some means of disabling the trap at any rate. I decided to go back the way I came and search the rest of the school for answers. Okay. Wait, what? There's no way to go that way, right? Did we just go through the wires? It's more piano wire. There was yet another piece of piano wire in this room, seemingly razor sharp like the others, but only one. I could avoid it easily with some care.
くぐれば奥に進めるみたい。
I mean, is there anything in here? Doesn't look like it, right? I don't know when you can actually investigate some things. Wait up. Oh, wasn't it here? Where it was like closed off or something? Oh wow, puzzles? Yeah, so there's a lot going on in this game. I don't think this is where we're supposed to go, but I could be very wrong. Oh wow. What is this? There's a large hole in the floor. Okay. It's some sort of mechanism with a lever attached to it. Unfortunately, there's too much piano wire in the way, making it impossible to get to. Nandeska? Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold up. So yeah, basically this is how you get around, as opposed to like really just walking around the entire school. I don't think there's a way to fast forward this, but we're here. What is this thing? In the corner of the room sat an antiquated mechanical device with a lever attached to it. It prominently features two wheels with spools of translucent wire coiled around them to project it out toward the ceiling in perfect tight line. Could this be the source of the booby trap? Pull the lever? Let's create another save just in case. Just in case we want to get like some other ending. But yeah, let's pull it. That's a pretty big lever. I wonder if it'll even move. The machine was old and the lever was rusted, so it wasn't good without a fight. I could rattle it a little though, so I figured I had a chance. I don't think there are quick time events in this game. Yakata. Huh? It's gone. The piano wire, it's gone. Okay. Yeah, I really wish there was a way to speedrun through this. Coolio, how are you doing, dude? What's poppin', G? Hold on. So I think some sort of mechanism attached to it. Pull the lever. Just in case, right? Pull it. Are you Ohio gozaimaning, Coolio? What a strange contraption. Pulling the lever made a retractable floorboard extend outward over the hole, but also resting all the piano wire. But then again, I did see you up really late, Coolio. I think it was at Rio's side. Were you chilling, dude? I had to be careful not to touch any of it. If I even slightly brushed up against a single strand. Oh wow, I'm surprised that it reads the mouse all the way up here. So, oh wow, another one. Right at the base of the staircase, no less. What a sadistic place to put it. It should be possible to use the stairs, but that piano wire is razor sharp. Best to go slow on and take care not to forget about it later on. So what it's saying here is, because something that this game introduced was Do you see this little body on the right side called the Darkening? It's something that this game introduced, where only certain things trigger, depending on, like, you know, what you see, the spookiness and all that good stuff, you know? But that's all it says. Get your Darkening meter above. An easy way of doing that is to examine a corpse. Yeah, that's great. But where's the corpse? How's it going? I'm just getting memed on because I woke up too early? What do you mean? Why are they memeing on me? That's messed up, man. I was just curious. My bad. Do we see any corpses? Cause yeah, we're still at 19, but there's no way to get past this, right? Yeah, we're stuck here. Oh, I'm assuming we could still go up even higher. We just have to avoid that, right? Corpse check. The boys' room is completely boarded up and won't be possible to get inside. Okay. Where are the corpses, though? They're saying it's corpse party, but I don't see many corpses. Oh wait, is this where I was? It must have not been where I was. Oh, there's a corpse. Perfect. Out of context. There's a bleach white skeletal. Yeah, there are bleach white skeletal remains here. Based on their build, it seems that they're likely that this was a female student or a high school student. Her ID name tag is lying on the ground nearby. Matsukaze Prefectural. Okay. So, still 28. I wonder what happens if we keep exploring the same one. 25. It was 23 last time, right? Cool. It's not okay. We need to pry the door open. Light, how's it going, dude? Oh, we gonna try. So I wonder if they make you try to explore these bodies, not just for the sake of adding the creepy factor, you know, where it's all like, oh man, I'm seeing all these dead bodies, you know, it's taking a toll. But also to get the name tags. Okay, we're 41. Okay. Oh no, optional, but we recommend. Damn it. Well, it's fine. We saved not too long ago. Okay, let's do this. Nothing much, just got back home. How's the party going? Hey, yo, nice, dude. Hopefully the commute was smooth. Hopefully the work was smooth as well. And the coworker stayed far away, looking, spending forever trying to find Warehouse 8. But yeah, the party's going well. We just got to the spooky part. We're trying to stop a cycle from happening, but story, you know? If only. Damn, my bad, man. No matter how much I wondered, I just couldn't seem to figure out where Seiko had run off to. And I had been teased from the shadows and frightened the whole time I was searching. I couldn't take much more of it. I was losing my mind. When I came back to my senses, I found myself standing in the hallway on the door on the 3rd floor of the school building. I began to doubt myself, to doubt the fated events that lay ahead, or whatever these horrific future memories were. It couldn't actually happen, right? But what if we are the manic? I had no real reason to doubt the things I've been envisioning, of course, but I kept telling myself it was all just paranoia. I experienced deja vu many times in my life ever since I was a little girl, but it didn't have to mean anything. Someone once told me that deja vu was the brain recognizing a similar situation from one's past and making a false connection, pulling the wrong file. Please, no more. I'd basically lost all of ability to reason, as if my mind had been taken over by some outside force. I broke down on the spot and began crying. What's that? A loud sound caught my attention. It sounded like someone kicking a wall. I shot up from the ground as if I were yanked. As I rose, my brain began recognizing a similar situation from my past. A file was being pulled. Sounds of a struggle coming from the inside of a bathroom stall. It's exactly the same. Hold on. Okay. There is an eerie stillness in the air within the girls' lavatory. It didn't feel like there was anyone else in here with me, but I sensed a slight movement on the third stall from the back, as if it were just closed. My heart was racing. I was so nervous, it felt like all the blood from my body had begun flowing in reverse behind this door. Oh, it's empty. Seiko, where are you? I miss you. Just looking at the news sent a wave of dark feelings through my mind. The specter of death was right in front of me, baring its fangs. If I went too much longer without finding her... What did we find? That same dull thud echoed again from behind me. Startled, I turned back and toward the stall. No one was there, so what was I hearing? The wall? There's a breeze coming out from it. I stepped inside and began lightly knocking on the back wall in several different spots. It's so dirty. Where is the janitor? Turns out the janitor now just cares about finding dead people's name tags. That's all he does. That's basically it. He's just like, oh yeah, I know this place is like screwed over, but if you find any name tags I may have missed on my search, yeah, just bring it back to me at my office, please. Thank you. It's hollow. Looking closely, the wall did jut out every slightly right around that exact spot. Unconsciously, I pushed it in, and a small piece of paneling swung out into the space beyond, like a door. It was well hidden, to say the least. Never once would I have guessed there had been a hidden room behind this particular bathroom stall. It's really dark in here. The room was extremely narrow, making it feel longer than it was. You could fit maybe 2 tatami mats on the ground here end to end. A hole was cut into the floor in the back, outfitted with a ladder. Yeah, right, outfitted with a ladder leading down into the main school building below. I wonder why that was set up that way, or if it was one of the earthquakes now. Oh, is he now? Just wait until the principal hears about this. I wonder if we'll see the principal here. I peered down the hole, but all I could see was a sign of floor, nor the end of the ladder. This thing could lead all the way to ground level or even further. Whether due to pressure or differentials or the breeze in the air, the secret door suddenly shut itself behind me. That must have been what I was hearing earlier. A wretched smell was wafting up from below, hardly a surprise given where I was. I didn't want to imagine what unspeakable things might await me at the bottom of this ladder. But if Seiko has gone this way, I shook off my misgivings and began descending. I wonder if maybe this ladder ended in a garbage dump or something. I stopped in my tracks, seriously considering turning back. But I didn't want to miss something and have to do this again later, so I figured I might as well tough it out and see what I might find at the bottom. I was waffling between my desire to be thorough and instinct to turn back, but I kept climbing down, all the while hiding my breath as much as I could. Can we get a climbing in all caps in chat?
しご
Sure is wet. If I'm not careful, I might slip.
滑りやすやだ
Oh. Oh. I'm really glad it's not a garbage dump. I seem to be in a cave-like room with muddy walls and a dirt floor. Looking up, I could see a very faint light coming from the hole I just climbed through. But the whole area was otherwise pitch black.
調べる意味
There doesn't seem to be anything to find in here at all. I'm probably just wasting my time. While surveying my surroundings as best as I could, I attempted to stand up, but that didn't go very well. What the hell? My ankle had swollen pretty badly and felt like it was on fire.
手当てをしてもらえ
It was the same sprained ankle Seiko had tended earlier. I must have landed on it when I slipped from the ladder, aggravating it further. Dude, I hated twisting my ankles as a kid. Like, I hadn't done it in years and I hope to never do it again. But oh my god, it sucked. To be honest, I'd rather be in a garbage dump than a bloody soaked cave. TBH with you for real? For real? Oh wow. This is giving me Silent Hill vibes. No, why is this happening?
大丈夫な方の
I made
足
another
を立ち上
attempt to get up, this time onto my good ankle. If I shifted my weight and so the majority of it rested on that leg, maybe I could walk. Maybe. You don't even know.
呆然として
No such luck. I wasn't going anywhere.
真っ暗な
I
場
was
所
stuck in this dark
誰にも気づいてもらえないところで
cave. Okay. 420?
もも
Where no one else would ever find me with a ladder I couldn't
足の
use.
しびれが
My leg
だんだん
had
と増え
begun going numb,
じんじんと
and the pain from my ankle was almost unbearable. No, I have to get out of here. I have
壁
to.
に体を預けな
Leaning
がら
on the wall for support, I attempted to stand once more, this time holding my sprained ankle in the air as best as I could. I placed both my hands on the ladder, but it was no use. I couldn't even make the first step.
意を決して
Mustering all my strength, I figured I'd give jumping a try, even if it was only with one
濡れ
leg.
たはしごの一段目に
But as soon as the other came to contact with the bottom of the rung of that wet, slippery ladder. Oof. Tell me, Niku, how is a dank cave better than a dump? I don't. The only thing that I could put is that with a dump. Have you seen Saw? Or one of the Saw movies? It's an old movie, alright? So I feel like I could probably talk about this one section that's been on my mind. Where a character gets dropped into a hole, and turns out that hole had like a bunch of used syringes and stuff that all like pierced into them. And yeah, I've always been super fearful of that whenever it comes down to anything, because you know, if it's the garbage dump, I feel like there's all sorts of stuff. So like, yeah, with other than that, then I'm like fine with like, you know, some sludge or whatever, but like, oh, I saw a post on Twitter instantly made me think of you. Bonjour. Hold up.
全身の血の気が引いていくこれ本当に無理だ
Freaking Jeff. Thanks for sharing. I could feel myself turning pale. I was well and truly
冗
stuck.
談じゃない
Man has seen Saw one too many times. I've seen like one movie, maybe two, but that one just stuck with me.
地面に
I know that there was like some actual sawing of arms. It's, oh god. Drowning? Dude, it's crazy. Are they actually gonna make a new Saw? This was no joke. I was frantic. I tried climbing the ladder again and again, but I just kept finding myself sprawled unceremoniously across the ground. I believe Saw 2 is the one with the needle pit. It's terrifying, isn't it?
周囲の
Oh my
切られる場所のライト
god.
も探した
They made that just a year, 11? They made 11 just a year? No way. Oh wow. So maybe that's what I was thinking of? I know they said that they thought it was like the daughter or something, granddaughter. Someone was that was gonna be following up the dude's, I don't know, story. But yeah, you think it was 3? Okay, yeah, I don't remember which one it was, but I remember it being terrifying, and I remember being scared and being like nopers. I couldn't even say how many times I challenged those damn rungs. I even searched the walls nearby for a way out, but it was simply no use. Tears were welling up in my eyes uncontrollably. I'm so sorry, Seiko. I can't make it. I can't save you. And yeah, they have a new one that was just released. Okay. Would you guys recommend that one? Because I heard for a while Saw was just like putting movies out. And it was too? Okay, it was too for sure. 3 was the police officer dude fucking up. Yeah, it was a girl from the TV show Seventh Heaven. I'm trying to think back to it. But that's actually really cool. And 11 is good. The new Saw is really good. Okay. I'm gonna have to check it out. I need to finish the series for sure. I know it's a lot of torture, but I do like the background stories of a lot of like stories, I guess. Like when it comes down with FNAF, even though I don't really play the games, even though I haven't played the games, I do like the lore and stuff behind it. Beverly Mitchell, hold on. Because I do remember watching a bit of that when I was younger. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought they were bringing it back. Okay. You know, I did hear that speaking of shows that came out a while ago, I think they were talking about also trying to bring back, what's it called? Smallville? But I think they said, oh, if only everyone agrees, but I think they have like some controversy with one of the actors. I really don't know. But it's cool to see some of these shows come back after such a long time. Saw 11 is basically Saw, but in Mexico, really? Sheesh. Please don't bring it back. I forget how Smallville ended, or if it ended on a cliffhanger. But I remember that being like my favorite Superman. Other than, or animated wise, I really liked the Kids WB Superman. And Smallville Superman were for sure my favorites. So I get you where you're like, I don't want something so great, so peak to be ruined. Unless you're like, nah, screw Smallville altogether. But I actually like Smallville and Supernatural, which I'm pretty sure they're done with Supernatural for good. But yeah. And then all of a sudden I sense the person in front of me. If you want to find your friend, you can't just give up. Who's talking to us though? This isn't Sachiko, right? I'm impressed you made it this far. You've done well. It is Sachiko. Do you guys remember her from the first game? Smallville ended terribly because the last 3 seasons was drove to the ground, but they pissed on its ashes. Wow. I remember how crazy they went over the 100th episode. You know, when they were still airing it like on Thursdays. I think it was like right before Supernatural, somewhere around there. But yeah, I don't remember the ending of it. I don't know if I just wasn't watching TV as much, or if I'm just trying to block it out, you know? It was a little girl. She was just there, and she spoke to me in a very comforting tone. Oh, now she's using the comforting Pikachu tone? Then she hugged me tightly as if trying to enshroud my head with her being. Pikachu. Yeah, again, this is same voice VA as a Pikachu. So there's also that. There, it'll be alright. I'll let you see her. If you like, will you listen to what I have to say? I didn't care who. I didn't care if it was a person or a ghost. I just wanted anybody to save Seiko. Good girl. Good girl. That's a good girl. Everything's gonna be okay. Painful memories, you see, are the funniest of them all. Shit. Naomi Opaka? No, I shouldn't say that about her. It was my fault. Naomi was just scared. And after what she went through, I don't blame her. She's always been so cheery and so kind. But I brought out all her pain, all her tears. And that's the one thing a friend should never do. A smile suits her face best of all. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Naomi. I feel so lost without you. It's the same for me, Seiko. Did they reunite? Seiko, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I just want us to be together forever. But when I'm with you, don't I make you mad? Don't I rub you the wrong way and make things unbearable for you? Of course you don't. It's just me being stubborn and pouting and behaving like a spoiled brat. Seiko approached me with arms outstretched. She wanted to hug me, and I immediately obliged, without the slightest hesitation. This was Seiko, warm and alive, soft and smelling lovely as usual. I'll never let you go again. Damn, they really try and hit you with the yeah. Like you see Naomi's eyes in this? I don't think I've seen this before. Together forever, huh? Be careful what you ask for. Me neither. You'd better not. There's a Japanese-style room over there with tatami mats and everything. We should go sit down and try to calm our nerves a little. Sounds like a nice break. Let's go. Custodian's closet? Is this one of those doors that... This is one of those doors that wouldn't open, isn't it? I passed out earlier, I guess. When I came to, I was lying down in this room. I was someplace underground, I think with no way out. And then I saw a little girl, was it? For the life of me, I just couldn't remember clearly. That's really odd. Maybe you have a guardian angel on your side, or a ghost, yeah. It's like the show Arrow, the first 2 seasons were top tier, then it rolled downhill like a snowball. Arrow was Arrow actually? Wait. Which superhero was that? Because I remember it coming out, but I never checked it out. Was it Green Arrow? Okay. I was like, it has to be Green Arrow, right? There's no way it's Flash. Do you remember that though? Actually, when Flash popped up in Smallville? Oh man. Stephen Amell played Oliver Green. Yo, let's go. I think by that time they had already swapped over to what? The CW, right? Grant Gustin played Flash in Smallville. Yeah, I remember that episode, man. That was great. That was freaking great, man. Come on, don't say that. Well, remember that spirit, what that spirit told us when we first got here? He said that not all ghosts are bad. Not all bad, huh? Seiko calmly opened the door and stepped into the custodian's closet. I could hardly believe this was the same person who got scared out of her mind the first sight of a ghost only a few hours before. You seem a lot more fearless now than you were when we got here, Seiko, or is it just me? As long as you're around, Naomi, I feel like I've got nothing to be scared of. That's cute. Well, wait, that's all well and good, but just make sure you don't let your guard down, okay? Let me hydrate a little more. No way they're believing that ghosts? They weren't any working lights in the custodian's closet. Oh, the camera's still there. You see that little thing on top of the TV? But it definitely felt a lot safer in here than it did in that creepy, creaky hallways. Do you think flat screen TVs are ever going to be spooky? Or if those older TVs are always going to be the spooky way to go? The two of us plopped down next to one another on the tatami. For a long while, neither of us said a word. I guess we weren't sure what to talk about. I'm so glad you're okay, Seika. You too, Naomi. How's the ankle? Still hurt? I feel like it did really badly for a while there, but it's totally fine at the moment. Glad to hear it. Did you manage to find your paper doll scrap? No, it's still missing. Seiko's paper doll scrap is missing from... Oh, wait. We find this out after she leaves the restroom the first time, right? I think so. In the original game, at least. Guess I must have dropped it somewhere else. And finding anything in this place is quite a feat. Yeah, it is. I'm sorry. But when we get back, we can always ask the class rep to perform the ritual again. Then we can get you a replacement. That's true. Once we calmed down a bit, we reached a point where we simply didn't want to leave the room anymore. We had no desire to go back into those halls. So we didn't. We stayed right here where we were for a really long time, just chatting endlessly with one another, casual as can be, about class and the festival and our sleepover the previous night, ordinarily everyday conversation. But then I happened to look over and catch Seiko staring at me.
だよね、ほんと。
Yeah, totally. Seiko, is something wrong? No, it's nothing.
暗くてよく見えない
It was too dark to see Seiko's features in any great detail, but something seemed amiss. It was her face. Was she blushing?
ナオミん勇気出して
This is hard for me to say, but well, what is it? She had an uncharacteristically serious expression on her face and seemed nervous. What was it, Seiko? What are you trying to tell me?
やっぱいいや
Never you mind. Okay.
何それ
Oh, come on. Now you got my curiosity. Now my curiosity is killing me. Just spit it out already.
笑わない
Promise you won't laugh? I don't think we should be loud at all in this school.
いや
If you don't want to tell me, then I won't. Wait. Yeah, if you don't want me to, then I won't.
私
Okay, because I'm totally serious.
ドキッとした
My heart skipped a
ここで
beat.
初めて
This was the beginning.
私は
How could I have been so dense all this time?
なのだろう
Dun dun.
ここって何が起こるか
Since we have no idea what's gonna happen to us in here, there's something I really need to tell you. Okay.
聖子の視線が
Seiko's focus changed. Her gaze was now directed squarely at my lips. Wait, was this?
あのね
Will you, kiss me?
したいの
I want to kiss you.
なんで
Why?
だから
Because I love you. Oh.
友達
As a friend, right?
聖子は黙って
Seiko didn't say a word. She just shook her head prevalently. I was dumbfounded. Was she confessing to me?
何時にも
I hadn't even kissed a boy. Wait, I haven't even had a boy confess to me yet.
聖子は
She hung her head low, staring down at her feet. My silence seemed almost like it was causing her physical pain. She looked like she might explode.
よく見えないけど
I couldn't see her face clearly, but I was certain she must have been quivering and blushing from ear to ear.
本気なの
Corpse Party got that Yuri tag? You serious?
結婚したい
I'd marry you if I could. I want to kiss you and hug you too.
こんなに小さくて
That was the first time I'd ever heard Seiko speak so softly,
初めて
or with such a stammer in her voice.
私は
Before I knew it, I was crying and I had no idea why. Seiko, I'm sorry.
私
Did Seiko run away or did we run away?
私は
I ran out of the room and just took off down the hall.
涙の理由は
I still couldn't tell why I was crying. It's like I was scared, or maybe I was happy, or maybe I just lost a friend.
嬉しかったような
Like this level, Narapi. How's it going? I want to. Their
友達だ
love.
った聖子もいなくなったわけ
I
じゃ
needed to calm down. The Seiko I was friends with wasn't gone. She hadn't been
恋
lost.
に関してはどう
Regardless of whether or not I was able to return her feelings, I owed her at least a thank you.
聖子
Seiko must have been pretty deep in regret by that point. I needed to get back to her. I needed to let her know that I would still stand by her. Meanwhile, I can't even get a girl to confess to me. One of these days, Clouds. And good morning, Narapi. Good morning, good afternoon, good night, good time zone.
突然
How's it going,
すぐ
Narapi?
近くで
I was suddenly distracted by the sound of dripping water nearby.
蛇口を緩くひね
It was as if someone had left the faucet on, but only just it was slowly spilling onto the floor.
水がどこから聞こえて
But
くる
where was it? It sounded close, yet there was no sign of running water anywhere that I could see. I had a bad feeling about this. Please no.
近い
All I knew was it was
あま
close.
りに近い
Like really close. Wait, no, it couldn't be. I looked down at my feet and I gasped.
足元を見て息を飲んで私
Oh.
の太ももを伝え
An unpleasant looking black fluid was running down my thighs and pulling up on the floor beneath my feet,
まだ止まら
and
ず
it wasn't stopping.
びちゃびちゃやだ
What the hell? What is this?
慌てて指で
I hesitantly collected a bit of it on my finger and studied it. It wasn't blood. It was almost tar-like in consistency, smooth and viscous,
よく見ると
and it seemed to be faintly growing as well. Why was something like this coming out of my
私の体
body?
から出てるの手についた黒い
I went to wipe my finger on my skirt and shifted in place, only to lose my footing and fall backwards and landing hard on my
足がもつ
rear.
れて
Babies for okay. She's got too horny from the confession? Wow.
頭を抱えて
I put my hands on the sides of my head, closing my eyes and screamed. I'd reached my limit. I just wanted all this to be over.
目をつむった真っ暗な
But try as I might to shut out the world was determined to not be ignored. It was like heaven and earth were all moving around me. Sorry, Niku. All good,
めまいの
Nerami.
ような
I felt dizzy. It was like my soul and my body were separating.
体の
I became acutely aware of my own mass. Oh, and started obsessing over it. I was so heavy.
重い
My head in particular, the human cranium weighs about 5 kilograms, and I could feel every last grain straining my neck muscles. It was hurting my back. What's happening? I'm losing consciousness. I can't open my eyes.
全身の血液が
All the
頭
blood
に上って
in my
きて
body came rushing to my head. Why was this
顔
happening?
中に血管が
I could feel the blood vessels in my face pressing against my skin. I could see blood behind my eyes. It hurts.
痛い
Itai.
どんどん血が上がってきてる
But how would you know if your soul is leaving exactly? Has this happened before, Naomi?
頭が本当
The
に
blood just kept coming. It wouldn't stop. It felt like my blood vessels, as if my blood vessels, my eyes, my whole head could burst at any moment. Somebody, please save me. Seiko.
気をつけて
Be careful. You're about to fall into the valley of past and future memories.
意識の朦朧とした
Just as my last vestiges
女の子の声が
of consciousness were fading, I heard a little girl's voice, but I was in pain. I was weighed down. I couldn't open my eyes.
友達を助け
If you wish to save your friend, you'll need to overcome fate itself. Sheesh. All because she didn't do the kiss. What are you saying?
一層頭が重い
The heaviness in my head grew at an alarming rate, and I heard a tearing sound behind my ears.
太い血管が
It was the sound of a major blood vessel breaking wide open. I was certain I was going to die, but then the pain and dizziness simply vanished. I had the sensation of a faint shimmering before my eyes, and I wondered if maybe I could open them now.
私は
Slowly and carefully, I relaxed the muscles that were so forcibly and fearfully holding my eyelids shut. Wait, are we home? Ghost is way horny too. This isn't Heavenly
い
Host.
つも見慣れた
I knew exactly where I was. I'd seen this image a million times before. I'd seen it just this morning with Seiko. This was my house.
本当に
Am I really home? Was it all a dream, maybe?
来れたのお母さ
Mom, I'm home.
んおかしいな
Something wasn't right. My field of vision was low to the ground, and everything around me looked much larger than it should. What was going on? Did we go back as a child? Guess what? I brought you a cat.
お父さん
You've always been so mature watching the house all by yourself when we're away. Come on, pet it.
よかったわね
Isn't she great, Naomi?
お母さんこの子がいれば
Now you'll have someone to keep you company.
お父さんもお母さんも
Sorry we're always so late coming home from work, sweetie. It's so nice that we can trust you, though. I am really sorry, but now you won't be lonely anymore,
やめ
right?
て
Stop this.
メイは家の
May
中
would spend...
戻ってきたり
What was that sound? May would spend half of her time indoors and the other half in the backyard as if she were out to pasture or something. Are we listening to the street? It may not have been much land, but it was her territory and she rarely ventured outside of it.
ある時
Once, I was so upset that my parents were going to be late coming home from work again that I scooped up May and ran away from home for a little while. Oh!
ちょっとだけ
I don't remember this.
ことがあった
Also, why name a school in General Heavenly Host when the host is in Japan? Wait. Japan host? Bonjour? You're hired! Thanks. Thanks for the command, Jeff. Mama, Papa, I hate you.
やめて姉ちゃんがいるから
It's because you're here, May. Because you're here, Mama and Papa don't think they have to come home.
姉ちゃんのせい
It's your fault, you know? No.
あらあら
Naomi, what's wrong? Why are you crying?
そんなに
I'm sorry, May. I don't want us to be apart. I said a really mean thing to you, May. I'm so sorry.
何言ってるの
Now, it's alright, Naomi. May will always be there for you. She loves you, you
あ
know?
なたの気持ちを
She can sense exactly how you feel, and she's very understanding.
それから
How's
しばらく
Nikki? I'm
して
doing well, thanks, Nanapi. How are you?
うちから急にいなくなっ
Honestly, other than my room being like fairly warm, I can't complain. Right now it says that it's like 78, 70, pretty much close to like 80 degrees out here. So in my room it's gonna be a little bit warmer, unfortunately. But yeah, other than that, can't complain. Yeah, summer. Oh, am I not ready for summer? But yeah, glad to hear that you're doing all right. I am not looking forward to it. It wasn't long after that May ran away.
私は泣きながら
I searched for her every day through teary eyes, but in the end she never did come home.
残念だね
It's such a pity. I guess even cats get strange ideas in their head from time to
会
time.
うの
That wasn't it.
僕のお友達
And you two were such good friends
私が
too.
悪いの
I did
新
this,
しいお友達
but
が
you'll
で
make
きる
a
よ
you'll make a new friend in no
頑
time.
張って
You just
忘
need
れ
to
よう
put this out of your mind and move
姉
on.
ちゃんは
It's because May was so understanding and kind-hearted that she disappeared from my life. If only I hadn't said what I said to her. May, come back, please.
姉ちゃんあなたは
You never change, do you?
お
Mom?
母さんどこにいるの
Mom, where are you?
いない
She's not here.
聖子聖子大丈夫探してたんだよ
Seiko, are you alright? I've been looking for you all over. Wait, all over for you. I'm so sorry about before.
何の反応も返って
She didn't respond, but she didn't have to. This is definitely Seiko.
見えないよ
I can't see you very well. Come a little closer, please. Let me see your face.
私は近寄り
I drew in towards Seiko, who was sitting on the ground, and rested my head on her shoulder, then wrapped my arms around her. I still couldn't see her face. I thought it might be because of the dim lighting in the room. But no, that wasn't it. Something was very wrong here. Seiko wasn't moving an inch. And that's when I realized
冷たい
her skin was cold. She's dead?
待って
Wait, where was I?
どこにいるん
Was
だ
I
っ
at
け
home or was this Heavenly Host? The last thing I remembered was frantically trying to find her again.
なんか遠くから
I could smell incense from somewhere far off, and finally realized that this wasn't reality.
騎士駅です。
違う
No, this person sitting perfectly still on the floor, not saying a word. This wasn't Seiko, so who was it?
誰
Oh, crap.
真っ暗闇の中
Within the unyielding darkness, I knew that whoever was taking Seiko's shape was coming towards me.
いる
She's here. She's right next to me. I can feel her breath. I can sense her presence. Who are
友
you?
達よフリー
I'm your friend with the broken neck, remember? Okay.
あなたが死なせてしまう
This is the future, where you make me die. The end of her story.
どうしてさっき一人にした
Why did you leave me by myself back there after we managed to get back together too?
この人
I was so worried that I'd hurt you, so worried, and that's why things turned out this way. Don't say that.
打ちひしがれる私
As I lay there stricken with grief, I heard the footsteps of a child approach.
見上げると
I looked up and saw a little girl with a red dress standing over me.
女の子が立っていた
どうしても
It's
助けて
Pikachu.
友達
Do you want to save your friend no matter what it
あな
takes?
たは
What are
こ
you?
の世界の
I'm the one who
運命
controls the fate of this world.
何を言っているのかわか
I
ら
had
ない
no clue what she meant by that,
だけど
but I remember that she'd been giving me advice this whole time. She had a different air about her than the other spirits around the school building. I felt like she was on my side. I want to save her, please. If there's some way to do it, tell me now. Tell me how.
一度
I'll give you another chance to remember. Think hard.
今見たのは
What you've just seen are events from your past, which is also the future through which your spirit now passes. In other words, this isn't the first time you've experienced this sequence of events, but you already knew that, didn't you?
そんなことありえない。
This sort of thing doesn't happen. It should have sounded like a complete wait, this sort of thing doesn't happen. It should have sounded like complete nonsense to me.
でも
But I didn't say a word, I just nodded.
断片的だったけれど
They were only fragments, but nonetheless, I was seeing crystal clear visions of what I can only assume was my first time experiencing these
ず
events.
っと感じてた既視感
That sense of deja vu I'd been feeling wasn't just some crazy delusion or misidentified nerve impulse in my brain, it was real. Then you've also already seen the triggered event that will from which your despair originated. So now you fight against this fated demise, okay? So I wonder if they'll ever make a game of the original, unless Corpse Party 1 is the original Naomi that goes through it.
気がつくと
When I came back to my senses, I found myself standing in the hallway on the 3rd floor of the school building.
いつの間にここに来たのか
When did I get here? How long have I been here? I looked down, and sure enough, there were more puddles of black all around me.
私の股から
There was that viscous fluid, or that's not vicious, right? Viscous fluid that had been spilling out from inside me.
陰鬱な気持ちが広がって
A
いる
palpable manifestation of dread spreading out across the floor. But this was no time to sulk. I had to think about
私
Seiko.
はまた
I left her here all by myself again.
まだ
I wonder if she's still in the custodian's room.
この音
That
トイレ
sound,
の中から
it was coming from inside the
乱暴
bathroom.
な音に緊張し
There was a
ながら
violent banging coming from one of the stalls. With a lump in my throat and a shiver down my spine, I slowly crept in to take a look. Let me move a little.
しんと張り詰めた空気に
There was an eerie stillness in the air within the girl's laboratory.
人の気配は
Oh, you mean the one about the original Heavenly Host? Yeah, well, like,
今
not the original Heavenly Host, because they explain it in the first game. But you know how we're back here again? And Naomi's all like, oh, wow, yeah, I'm in a time loop. And Sachiko is telling us, oh, but you already know or figured it out that you're in a time loop, that your body or that your soul is trapped in this everlasting time loop. I wonder if Corpse Party 1 was the original, or like the original time that we first come here, or if the kids have found themselves in Heavenly Host before. Like, you know, which was the original Satoshi, Ayumi, and Sachiko, and so on. Not Sachiko, sorry. Naomi that ventured over to Heavenly Host. If it wasn't the ones from Corpse Party 1. But I'm just probably overthinking it. It didn't feel like there was anyone else in there with me, but I sensed a slight movement on the 3rd stall door from the back. Stay calm, Naomi, this is it. This is what I've been afraid of, but it's also what I've been preparing myself for.
と感じていた
This was the source of all the bad feelings and uncomfortable premonitions I've been having. Also, I've been thinking about playing Deadly Premonitions for a very long time. Maybe in the future. I knew what I was going to find. I remembered this future.
こうなる前に止めなきゃいけなかった
Maybe that's a curse of the school. It puts you in a permanent time loop when you die. Maybe. Because remember how they said
あのイメージは
when you die here, you keep experiencing your same death over and over again? Like there's no resting. Like you just keep reliving it. So I wonder if that's what's going on, and we're basically just trying to alter things to see if we can save them or save ourselves. But you know, some things are just fated to be, you know? That's what I'm thinking? Yeah. So let's see. This was the future I absolutely had to prevent from coming to pass. The image of what waited for me in the stall was buried into my memory. And it was now a reality. Seiko! You're still alive? I'll save you.
うっすらと悪い未来が見える
Actually, you know what I should be
ここで間違っちゃい
doing?
けない
Not what I meant to do. Let's create a new save. I probably should have created another save a little earlier, huh? Fated to be? Nah, be like Kratos and say, fuck that. There it is again. The flash of the sad future that awaited us if I made one wrong move here. But there was still time. I could still save her. Hold on, I'll get you down. But how? Her noose was pretty high off the ground. I needed some way to get up to neck height in order to pull her down safely. Something to stand on? No, I remember now. The bottom of that bucket is rusted through. I fall and I wind up breaking Seiko's neck. There must be some other way to loosen up the rope so she can breathe. Well, do you remember how Satoshi saved you? Though only half conscious, Seiko was thrashing about wildly, frantically squirming for air. It seemed automatic, like a reflex, the body's struggle for life when life was being denied it. Yeah. All I could see as I watched her body writhing on that rope was proof positive that she wanted to live. I'm gonna save you, I swear. It was gonna be alright. I could see the future. Fate was on my side for a change. Let's save again, just in case. Oh, this music. Yeah, grab her body. I knew I had to lift Seiko's body into the air, loosening the pull on the rope so she could breathe. Unfortunately... Do you say unfortunately? While withering, Seiko inadvertently kicked me square in the jaw. The force of the blow caused me to stumble and fall backwards. She's really suffering, I have to hurry. No way, she died? Was this not what I was supposed to do? Seiko's neck was twisted unnaturally. Her arms and legs hung limply and swayed the leftover momentum of a struggle that would plague her no more. God, no. I didn't make it in time. Maybe I couldn't. Maybe this was all predestined to happen. An inescapable fate I didn't want to accept, but here it was. Still, I should have been able to change it. Fear, despair, and anger were swirling inside my head, and I couldn't do a thing to quell them. I knew this was going to happen, I knew it, but I couldn't stop it. What the hell was wrong with me? I just went through the same motions as before. I made the exact same mistakes, and now Seiko... funny how she says, I'm gonna save you, but proceeds to have her inner monologue for like 500 years, right? You could have saved her. Don't leave me alone in here. Don't leave here without me. A cold silence surrounded me. I was the only living being left. This was the ultimate despair, the hopelessness of being completely alone. And no matter how much I screamed, Seiko would never speak to me again. Please tell me this is a wrong end. Okay, so we are supposed to save her. At least for now. And look, we actually got the wrong end. Do we get the hand splash? We do not get the hand splash. Oh, we got wrong end too. I really wonder how though. You know what? Where was our last quick save? Oh. So do all these quick saves stay from the last one? Okay. This isn't the one where you get this bad ending, right? Grab her body, think of something else. Another quick save? No, wait, I just remembered this too. If I try to lift her, I'm just gonna end up pulling down on her hard or breaking her neck. What do I do? There has to be something else. Okay, so yeah, hoist her up on your shoulders. That was it. I needed to lift her up higher. or higher up. I quickly ducked under Seiko's body and forced myself between her wildly flailing legs until she was sitting on my shoulders. Then I put everything I had into my back muscles, standing up and lifting her up into the air. This created enough slack in the rope that was the upper half of Seiko's body, weakened as it was, naturally collapsed against the back wall. Thinking fast, I took a step forward and actively pushed her into it, holding her in place so her head wouldn't drop back down again. So we saved her? GG's? Stay with me, please. Breathe, breathe. I'm gonna get you out of this rope now, okay? Just hold still. All the hair on my body was standing on end. Her face? I actually did it. I averted fate. I prevented Seiko's death. I could feel it all throughout my being. I had just stepped into a new world, a new destiny. It was an odd sensation. My deja vu, my memories of that horrible future had gone to a halt. I had no idea what would happen from now on. It seems the only memories I retained from that other timeline were the ones related to my dearest friend's demise. Seiko had stopped squirming and simply slumped over, exhausted from the whole ordeal. I reached my hand up to her neck, gently and carefully. And after a lot of fumbling, I successfully untied the knot on the rope. It's Final Fantasy VII's remake all over again. Ooh. Peeling the slack noose, the slack noose off of Seiko's neck made a part of crackling sound with each yank. I was in awe of how much force that rope had exerted. It was painful just thinking about it. Up through this morning, she was all smiles and laughter. She was always thinking about me and always so kind and outgoing. Why did something so horrible have to happen to her? But there was nothing to be afraid of anymore. Seiko and I had now bypassed the set fate that previously awaited us. As long as the two of us were together, we'd make it through this, looking down at Seiko, still breathing, and sobbed. I led Seiko out of the stall and gently laid her down on the bathroom floor. She was too weak to go any further just yet. Seiko, you baka! Why would you try to hang yourself? I was so worried about you. You have no idea. I laid my hand on her body. She was so warm, I wasn't gonna let her go again. I wasn't gonna let anyone take her away from me. It's okay now. I'm sorry, Seiko. I won't ever leave you alone again. Do you understand? Can you see me? It's me, Naomi. What is it? What's wrong? It's me. Seiko wasn't acting like herself. She was regarding me as if she'd just seen a ghost. Her face was plainly painted with abject fear from the very depths of her soul. She stumbled to her feet clumsily, then hastily darted out of the room. What? Why? I didn't understand. Was she confused? Either way, I had to catch her. Wait, tell me what's wrong. It's me, it's Naomi. I kept pace with Seiko's frantic, unsteady sprinting as she turned the corner, headed down the staircase, and then... Why, Seiko? I saved you. I just saved you. It smells rotten. Oh, poor you, poor you. Did you really think you could save her?
一度この学校を通り過ぎた運命
Once someone's fate passes through these halls, it locks in place forever.
わかるかな
Don't you see? If your destiny is to die here, then that's what's gonna happen, no matter what.
それは
That face, imagine Pikachu making this face.
二度目よりも
And the way you die will just keep getting worse and worse every time.
いい子
Good girl.
いい子
Good girl.
逃げる
Don't worry, I'll gladly extract all your painful memories for now.
あなた一回
This isn't your first time here after all, right?
これからたっぷりと
We have all the time in the world to savor all the new, unspeakable ways your friend can die. Such unbelievable cruelty. This was an inhumane malevolence like the likes of which I never even imagined could exist.
私が余計なことを
Because of my own overzealous actions. Huh.
首を吊るより
That reminds me of another streamer who I haven't seen in a very long time. That's me on screen, Banana. If I have ever put a 1 in chat if I've ever scared you guys like that since we've known each other. Put a 1 in chat. Well, if Pikachu ever makes that face, you just gotta put it down. No, that's a good evil laugh, Pikachu, you know? Overzealous actions. Seiko wound up meeting a fate even worse than death by hanging.
私のせいで
It's my fault. My fault.
聖子の方に
My tears began raining down on Seiko's chest, or cheek, and on her forehead, into her nose, into her mouth, into her eyes. But Seiko's eyes wouldn't close.
焦点の定まらない
Despite lacking the ability to focus anymore, she just kept staring right at me.
聖子
Oh, Seiko, what are you looking at right now? What thoughts are going through your mind?
どうしてさっき
Why did you run from me earlier? Why were you so afraid?
いくら問いかけても
No matter how many times I asked her these questions, Seiko just wouldn't answer. Well, she's kind of dead.
何があっても
I told her we'd always be friends no matter what, that we'd always be together.
耐えてよ
Answer me, please, say something, don't leave me all alone. I could still feel the warmth from Seiko's head in my arms, but she was gone now. I was powerless, all I could do was scream.
何もできない
There was nothing else to do. Nothing would change.
巡らされた
Not that the screaming helped. All that did was echo back out at me, as if mocking my pain. I felt like I was trapped in a cold, damp cell.
ここは
I had no doubt in my mind that this was hell.
どうしてこんな
Why do we have to be put through this nightmare? God, I can't take it anymore. Get me out of here. Someone please save me. All right. That was chapter 1. Cleared, guys. We did it. GG. Okay, episode or chapter 2, Demise. Now available. Soulful Testimony. Okay. So what do you guys think of the first episode? Let's see. Nah, at least I didn't call you naked again. True. You know, I don't know how I'd feel about holding the decapitated head. Even if it were my friend, I'd want to save. I don't know, man. I don't know. Hey, welcome back, Galaxy, and welcome back, Banana. Hopefully the break's going by smooth. Wait, this thing has an intro? I guess I skipped the intro earlier. That it's time to go teach and develop the developers a lesson. When will the old guys learn that you gotta protect Yuri? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Also, why is it moving so slowly? I don't think it's supposed to be moving like this. It's getting there. Okay, so I'm assuming it's probably because I have some tabs open and my PC can't handle it. So let me just close them for the time being. Hold up, let me close them. Let me close them. Okay, okay. Let me close them just so we can see this intro, all right? Because I'm very curious if it really is that, and if my PC just can't handle the intro to a visual novel and having some tabs open. Oh, wait, That's exactly what it was. Some cat jams, dude. So when does it become a party? Hopefully soon. I don't know if what is really gonna come next now that we've experienced chapter 1. She looks so happy. But yeah, my PC is definitely not surviving. It won't make it. I remember when I was, oh. Okay. Did I watch the anime? I did. Hold on, let me do this again then. I did watch the anime. Oh, I thought I opened up 2 of these. I did watch the anime. I'm gonna say about, I think the last time I saw it was probably with Saber. There were like 3-4 episodes, I think. So the thing that I try to talk about when it comes down to the anime is just the fact that it was basically created to promote the games. So it came out way later after the original Corpse Party. But yeah. So they try to squeeze the whole idea behind Corpse Party, at least the first series, the first game, into 3 to 4 episodes, I think. It's shorter than Fully Cooley. I remember that. Yeah, my bad for the lack of image. Okay. So yeah, it's definitely a shorter game or shorter anime. But it's not a bad adaptation. I feel like it does its job and it catches your attention and kind of does make you curious as to, you know, what's going on with the actual series or the actual game. I believe they also have 2 movie adaptations, which is also pretty cool. I haven't seen those. Same thing with Yakuza. Also, these things are almost done loading. That's funny. Sin's actually gonna raid out to us. Hold on. Sin, I just got there. I was trying to type it out. Sin, I had just gotten there too. Sin, thank you so very much for that raid. Sin, thank you so very much. I really do appreciate the raid. The funny thing is that I had just popped in to like lurk on your stream as well. And then I see that you're raiding out to me and I'm like, oh wow, we're just in time. We're just in time. Did you raid into yourself? Pretty much. But how are you doing, Sin? How was the rest of the stream? Thank you again so very much for that raid. Hopefully the Guild Wars was smooth. Go check out Sin for the Guild Wars, for the Final Fantasy, for the good old Zelda as well. Thank you again so very much for that raid. Really do appreciate it. And welcome on in, raiders. I'm Niku. Normally we play pretty much games where we die a lot. So Mario Maker and Corpse Party. But yeah, we're trying to get through the entirety of Corpse Party. Or at least, you know, the main games now, so we can, you know, get ready for the hype, which is Corpse Party 2, which will be headed our way very, very soon. But yeah, thank you again so very much for that raid. I really do appreciate it, Sin. Hopefully the rest of the stream was smooth. Okay, so this is working, this is working. Okay, and we pop this open. And sweet. Yeah, since it just got rated 2, we'll jump into this next chapter and see what's up. Cause I was gonna take a break at the 3rd hour, so we could, you know, we could do a little more. What up. I didn't mean to, Banana. I just popped into lurk, and then you know how it shows you when someone's rating out, like who they're rating out to, and I was like, oh sweet. But thank you again, Sin. Stream was good, we're making progress at the end of Dragon's expansion story. Yo, sick. We've been playing Guild Wars 2 off and on since it came out, so I'm close to finally being up to date for the first time in ever. Yo, GG's. See, the thing about that is that the grind life just never stops, right? It never stops. But thank you again so very much for that raid. I always appreciate the raid, Sin. And you chillin', thank you. Yeah, Raiders, we just got done with the first episode called Seal. Some crazy stuff happened. I don't know if I can check it all out here. Is it this cursed? No. Okay. So, starting off this chapter. Wait, did we go through this? I don't remember if we went through this. But we did start a new game, right? And I gotta get ready for work, so I'll be lurking. Sin, thank you so much for the lurks. Hopefully the work goes by smooth, and take care, yo. Just catching you guys to the story. I don't remember this. I remember starting off here. But these images do seem like they're gonna be a thing soon. So yeah, we start off with Hinoi's, or Ayumi, Hinoi's sister, who's a lot more of a stronger medium. She's kind of getting a little bit of an awful feeling. And then it cuts to where Naomi and Seiko, these two characters here, are gonna have a sleepover. And things happen. Pretty much we end up getting sent back to Heavenly Host. Oh, I missed 2 of these other ones. Maybe it's because I didn't get all these bad endings, right? What? Okay, yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna unlock the rest of them with like more chapters. I was like, wait, why did we get back here? I just don't remember these. All right, let's start up this next chapter and maybe we'll find out why. Just maybe. I guess it depends on where we start, right? If we start back in Heavenly Host, then we're kind of screwed, but if we start off back at home... Interesting. Why was I lying on the ground? My vision was blurred and indistinct. Okay. Maybe it was a blow to the head, or maybe it was because of all the tears in my eyes. I'd been forced out thoroughly through the infirmary door and tossed like a ragdoll into the hallway. Oh, crap. I could barely breathe and was completely unable to move. I wish I could slip away into unconsciousness, but my agony was keeping me in the moment. My abdomen. I put my hand to it without thinking, and a sharp pain flew through my palm as well. Looking down, that whole area of my body was soaked with blood and literally pierced by large pieces of glass, many of them the size of drafting triangles. I was certain some of them must have sliced all the way into my internal organs. Oh God, why? Why was this happening to me?
お姉ちゃん
Hey, lady? No. Help me, please. Hold on. Gotta move down here. Through my veil of tears, I could just barely make the face of a young girl with an unearthly blue glow about her. She's probably a JoJo character. Yeah? Hold on, I'm trying to see. Trying to see this real quick. Okay. JoJo? Yeah, you know, like a stand? She was looking right at me and seemed concerned? No. As she got closer, I could read her expression more clearly. She was smiling and staring into my soul with one good eye and an empty socket.
一緒に遊ぼう
Won't you come play with us? Oh crap. A ghost? Yeah. All at once, I was pulled up into the air with incredible force by the other two faintly glowing children. One of my arms was being held by the spirit of a young boy, while the other was being held by the spirit of what I assumed to be a little girl. Yeah, you can't see the rest of her head because they were mean to her. What was I gonna say? But Mayu, if you guys remember correctly, also dies in the first game. So let's see if we can save her. I couldn't tell for sure since everything above her jawline was missing, leaving me with no facial features to read. Her head was like a half-eaten fruit. Okay. With bottom teeth and in place of seeds, I could see her vocal cords flutter and her throat contract with every giggle. What is this? Based on her size, I'd estimate she was still early grad school. I did not mean to press that, sorry. Her voice box created a little and her throat opened and closed rhythmically, producing a gurgling sound that might have been a chuckle. Then she then said, "Is it let's paint a saw? You can be the..." All three children were now staring right at me as if they were studying an ant's movements just before squishing it with their thumbs. Wow. Half-eaten fruits, gross. But then Ghost, back to the Doom dimension where they belong. We're gonna see what's up. We're gonna see what's up. Because we did interact with them a lot in the first one too, right? Let's paint a picture and you could be the paint. Oh, crap. I don't know why I thought they said picnic, but I think you're right. In one single rough motion, I found myself flipped 90 degrees downward, and I was facing the ground, and I could sense myself moving forward rapidly. I think we died. Oh yeah, we died. What a strange sensation. Okay. Why are the ghost kids asshole now but aren't assholes later? I don't know. It feels like they pick and choose, right? Never trust ghost kids. I always get scared of like kids' laughter. Like in spooky settings, I'm always like, bruh. Like I'm not scared of like dolls and such. Like some part of that like fascinates me, but like, oh, I don't know. I was now strung up at the wall from the door. There was a large slathering of chunky red bits stewing all over it. Their dull earth tone clashed heavily with the wall's worn-out gray hues. It looked almost as if someone had winged a juicy pomegranate against it with all their might, except there was no pomegranate. It was a person. It was me. My limbs were ripped clean off, and my belly had burst open into a conglomeration of glistening blood, entrails, and other miscellaneous bodily fluids. The force of that impact was enough to scatter parts of me all the way into the ceiling. I was an unsightly mess of slimy globulus and viscera. The smell was intensely foul, but then it was a conglomeration, there we go, of raw meat after all. Never mind the fact that it was my meat. And I was just a severed head, torn off at the neck on impact, staring up at what was left of me in my last few moments of consciousness. Damn. Because no one mentioned a head before, right? I think? No fucking way. Yo, VLC, how's it going, dude? You know what stuff doesn't bother me? But if they describe it like that, it will. Oh, like if you get like the full details? Yeah. Yeah, and then half-eaten fruit with teeth seeds is kind of yikes, right? You're finally playing Book of Shadows? Yup. Actually on chapter 2 already. Was that a dream? What an awful dream, absolutely awful. And the worst part is it was so vivid, I could even smell it. Wait, where am I? This isn't right. I was just in the classroom, helping with cleanup. Is this part of the festival? Maybe? Class 5 was hosting a haunted house. Maybe that's where I am. God, I hate this kind of stuff. Shig, Miss Yui, Shimazaki, Mochida? Why is nobody saying anything? Come on, that's enough. Please, just stop. There was no response. There was only a deep, all-encompassing silence that hung in the air like a fog. Is this a mainline time? Is this main timeline? I forgot. So, for the longest time, I could have sworn that it wasn't. But as it turns out, it is. But it's broken into separate pieces. Because we go through some stuff that happens before the game. So, you know, you get your prequel. And then there's this time loop thing where we've already seen, you know, how people die in the first game, but we're trying to prevent that in this loop. So it's like a prequel, sequel, midquel, I don't know. But yeah. Was that an earthquake? This really isn't funny anymore, guys. Despite continuing to plead with my friends, I knew this was reality. I had no choice but to accept it, no matter how much I wish it weren't true. I said a set piece like this, after all, was beyond the abilities of even the most professional theater trope to create. This is no haunted house, is it? So where am I? What happened to me? And where's everyone else? Somebody please save me, Shig! Pikachu, no! Yeah, it really is crazy just hearing the laughter just go through my headset. Did they all just Simpsons meme or Homer meme us? Okay. Were those children? They were the same children I saw in my dream. All right. I've got a bad feeling about this room. I feel like if I enter, I'll be done for. I guess don't go in? ASMR, but horror. I decided to follow my instincts on this one. Rather than entering the creepy infirmary, I'd better be suited trying to find my friends. I still couldn't believe I was really in this place, but I was. I was transported somewhere horrible. And if I was here, that meant the others were probably too. I just needed to make up with Shig. That alone would be enough to keep me going. Alright, the start of episode 2. So, I guess in the first game it's called chapters, and then this one's called episodes? Okay. Oh, finally some jams? Asmore. Ooh, I like that. Asmore. So they got their gut smashed, and they fine. So I believe they remembered how they died in the original game, because that's how they die. Their body gets splattered all around the wall. So I think she saw like a flashback. A flashback, or she probably saw into an alternate dimension. Because they mentioned the time loop. So it's a little hard to follow, but basically, yeah, they're remembering different ways that they died. Or getting heavy cases of deja vu. Okay. Okay. How do I do this again? No, not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. Okay. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, okay, okay. Yes. Many such cases. Basically, everybody ganks into the whole body and your head turns to mush, right? Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. All right, search mode. Oh, wow. Okay. Yuri? It was a young girl. She seemed to be in her mid-teens, and she was wearing a school uniform, suggesting she was indeed another student from somewhere. But something wasn't right. Upon closer inspection, I realized that this young girl was very much dead. Okay. She's dead for reals? She smells. I wondered how much time had passed and she died. Externally, she still looked like to be mostly intact, but her internal organs had clearly begun to decay, with various and sundry fluids leaking out into the floor all around her. Drawing in for a more detailed look, I noticed that both her eyeballs had been stabbed with pencils. I don't urge pencils to be used this way. You know what this reminds me of, though? Do you guys remember that other game we were playing? The other visual novel? Where the guy falls in love with a pencil? You've got to be kidding. She's dead. She's dead. What do I do? What do I do? The police. I have to call the police. Ah, my cell phone. Oh, they're busy. I tried dialing 110, Japan's emergency services, but the call wouldn't go through. No, am I out of range? I'm sorry. I guess I really can't. I can't really do anything for you. I really am sorry. Why did I need to know that? I feel like I'm gonna be sick. Is this what happens to all of us after we die? Well, not everyone dies via that way, right? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Says, how's it going? There's a dead body over there if you didn't notice. It just barely caught my attention, my bad. You know, after being stuck in here with all these other corpses, it kind of becomes like, you know, second nature to just see them and like look away. But how are you doing, Sess? It's a ghost. Please, my body, hide it. What? Hide my body? Are you the owner of this body? So you want me to hide you? I don't want people to see me like this, please. I don't know what to do. Can I help this person? I wish I could give you a proper burial, but maybe I can at least find a blanket or something to cover you up with. Or, yeah, I'll see what I can do. Okay, okay. Wait. Where was this place again? I've been lurking. I'm a lecturer. Pushes up glasses. Yo, Sess, thanks for the lurks. Hopefully the lecture's going by smooth. And hopefully we catch you again soon. Yeah, good luck on the lecture. Boop, boop, boop. I wonder if we have to identify or go through all these to remember them for whatever reason. Is this what this is? It's an extremely dusty, but from the looks of it, this is a sheet that goes into the infirmary bed. This should be big enough, right? Yeah. Okay. Do we go back on our own? We do. It's not very clean, but it seems to fully cover you at least.
思うよ。
Okay.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
女の子ならその
No problem. I understand where you're coming from. As a girl, it would be embarrassing for other people to see you like that.
思いやりの
Be sure you hang on to that sense of sympathy. In this place, things like kindness, friendship, and consideration can be easily corrupted.
優しさも友情もいたわ
I'm glad we were able to help out.
気が緩むとすぐに
Who decided cat gem in this game, in horror games? I don't know, but I love cat gemming.
丈夫
I love, yeah, let's take it with us.
使えるかな
I love gems in horror games. Hold on. Okay. What's this? Looks like some kind of charm. Yeah, let's take it.
お守り
Or actually, let's save just in case. And then let's take it. Acquired paper charm. Was this a thank you gift from that girl? Maybe. I'll have to make sure I put it in my student ID holder so I don't lose it.
なんでおこう
Sweet. There's a large hole in the floor here. Okay.
さっきの板切れで橋渡しできないかな
Yeah, let's save again. Seems sturdy enough. It should be possible to cross here now. So then, do we just select this? Oh, I guess I just... Okay. Hold on. So, there's a very important reason to save here. Oh, wow, there's actually... Wait, what the hell? Wait, so then wait, what? I'm a little confused here. Okay, Huh? I guess let's go up here. For a spooky game, this track is fire, right? There's a candle. I recognize this. It's one of Shinozaki's candles for sure. That means everyone else must be here too.
やっぱりみんな このどこ
So hold on. Just because I am a little confused here. Because that says bad ending 1, bad ending 5 and 6, bad ending 2, bad ending 3, bad ending 3, bad ending 4. What do you mean? It doesn't really say much about this. Okay. I freaking remember this spot so very much. Okay, whoever this is seems to have died a while ago. The bones already bleached white. Judging by the stature and coloring, it's probably a middle school girl. A spirit.
私はあん てなんとも思ってないのよ。
We're just friends and we're in more than that. For you to do what you just did because there are no teachers or adults around is disgusting. Disgusting, positively disgusting. Just die already. Sheesh.
ないから
Um,
あんなことするなんて
叩いても
you can't even jostle it. It's like a solid wall. Something is very wrong here.
死んでよ
Okay.
叩いてもびくともしないなんて
Okay, okay, hold
やっぱ
up.
りここなんか変だよ。
Well, I mean, there's nothing else for us to do here, right? Unforgivable? I thought we were friends. I hope you die in agony. Crazy.
叩いてもびくともしないなんて
Sheesh.
なんか叩いてもびくともしないなんてやっぱりここなんか変だよ。
Okay, this is also very weird because... Oh, I get it. Oh. Okay. Just as I was about to leave the entranceway, the spirit of a little boy suddenly materialized in front of the door. I remembered his face. It's him, what do I do? If he catches me, I'm done for.
見つかったら
I immediately duck into the shadows, the shadow of the shoe cubbies, doing my best to stay out of the sight. Did I exit out of the game? Okay, I was like, I pressed the button. This is actually where I'm left off with this information. And I'm hoping, like with the first corpse party, that the gems just get like even more intense as the game goes on. The door to classroom 1B is frozen in place as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It can't be opened. Okay, well, hold up. Where's my... There you go. I am very, very confused. Because this is 1 and 2F, right? Unless there was another one? Hold up. Let me cook. We also get a vibe a little bit. Please, music, don't leave! They're just stairs! We gotta dance a little bit longer, which I should probably get some more hydrations. Wait, I was already here. I'm assuming this is what happens, right? Or where I have to go? Is there really nothing? There's a large hole here, okay. And I don't have an item. Okay, so what do you want me to do, game? Also, mind you, this is a way to get a bad end, because to get the good end, it's not appearing. Huh. Let me move this out of the way. So what's also going on here? It said this is how we get a wrong end. Wait, what? Hold up. I don't know if I'm just misreading something. Or, you know what? Maybe I am supposed to be following all of these things. We're just saving here. Okay. Okay, so we did that. Now I get it. Still, let's save here. Seru, how's it going, Seru? Are you also jamming out? Now this is southwest, right? Now, where is it? Wait. I meant to save there too. Let's save real quick. Okay. Yo, Prinny, how's it going? Heading out after class is over? Yo, let's go. Are you gonna be... What are you gonna be doing, sir? I was like, wait, what is Sarah gonna do on a Wednesday today? What are you gonna be doing, man? And yo, Prinny, how's it going? How was the rest of the I think it was Soul Hackers 2 earlier, right? Hopefully the stream was smooth. How are you doing? And also, have you played this Corpse Party game? Okay, so we did that. Examine, what are you saying? Pull up. Let me do this. Wait, what is... Oh, now I get it. And now I know why they want us to save there. Buying easy meals? Let's go. I should probably get some eats too. I just had some leftover jacks from yesterday. So you torn out pages from a notebook. The battered notebook they came from is also lying a few feet away. Most of the pages are soaked with blood and or other sun-dry fluids, rendering their contents illegible. But a few sentences can be made here and there. Okay, some things apparently had strong feelings for her for a long time. He's God's gift to women? Wait, what? Dumb jock thinks just because he's good at sports, she's here in this godforsaken place, the guy who sees her like that? If he tries anything, I swear I'll kick his ass. Won't let him get away with. She and I will find a way to get back home together. Though I have to scared? Writing about her best friend, huh? Sounds like she came here with a friend, but swore to protect her from someone else. Shig, and everyone else. You're still out there somewhere, right? Okay. So the reason that they want us to save here is because for another ending, you're not supposed to pick this up. Hold on. Okay. I don't have much time to cook, not that I usually do in the first place. No, I get you. Like, for sure, it's nice to have, like, the convenience of some good eats. Kind of why I've been saying that I've been wanting to try out that Factor thing. But I don't even know if I still have that sponsor. I should check it out, because I do want to see how more convenient it'd be with it. But I get you. Hopefully the easy meal shopping goes smooth. Are you going to be going to Costco, Sarah? Paper corpse is totally normal room, right? How is it sun-dried when the world doesn't have sun? Yeah, it's all rain, right? I feel bad taking it, but this notebook might be good to have on hand. Maybe I'll run into the best friend or that boy. Okay. Boom. Funnily enough, I know it's a visual novel, but I feel like it's a lot easier than the Force Corpse Party. How strange, I feel like I can breathe just a little easier in this room. Maybe Shig and the others have been here.
ここに来考えすぎか
Or maybe that's just wishful thinking. Heh. Boop, boop, boop. Is this an item? A rusted key? Yep.
何の鍵だ
I wonder what it's to. Take it. I know the note says not to use it, but this key could be important. I should take it with me just in case. That we should. Hold on. Oh. Actually, before we go... No, we can save here. Let's go! Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So there should be a corpse somewhere around here. It's a set of skeletal remains still in the process of decaying. Based on the height and uniform, it seems to have been a junior or senior high school boy. Okay. Maybe he was an athlete. His head seemed to have been detached from his body completely. There's not a lot of blood on the floor, but it nonetheless seems logical to conclude that this was the cause of his death. As expected, his student ID tag seems to have survived intact. Okay. And is still pinned to his uniform. I wonder if this is the jock that they were talking about. Okay. That's interesting. I wonder if I did something wrong. Wait, I can't move? Game? Maybe I gotta read the note? No, I didn't intend for that to happen. I just wanted to tell you how he felt, but then you had to go and die? What? Was this in regards to the dead girl I encountered in the entranceway? He seemed to be wearing the same uniform as her. What really happened to her? I feel like I'm missing something. Gives me the creeps. Wait, nan desu ka?
調べてみた方がいいのかな
Okay. What really happened here? I feel like I'm missing something. Gives me the creeps. But maybe I should go back and examine the girl's body more carefully. Oh, I get it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I feel bad doing this, but I really need to take a closer look at you. Examine the body in detail. There's a box cut on the floor next to the girl's body. Its blade is jagged and crusted over with blood. It's clearly not usable anymore, but everything seems to indicate that this is what was used to kill her. There was a sticker labeled on the back of the handle with a name written on it. It's perhaps its owner, perhaps? It says Ayaka Shimizu. The notebook I picked up earlier suddenly fell from my hands. And despite the air being completely still in the room, the pages began flipping as soon as it hit the ground. Most were blank, but the very last page contained a few hastily scrawled sentences. Hina is mine. I will always protect her, always. I'm not about to lose to a man like that. Damn, Damano. Hina seems like she might have a crush on him. So what do I do with my feelings then? I can't simply hand them off to someone else. I've made up my mind. I will kill before. Hina, I love you. Oh, shit. Oh. A student ID must be hers. Okay. There are crooked, hastily scribbled letters in the memo section at the back of the student ID booklet. It's unclear what was used to write them, though it certainly doesn't look like ink or pencil. They read, "You're no friend. You're no friend. You're an asshole. You're a hentai. Don't touch me. Don't say you love me. I loathe you. Our friendship is over." How could she? To a dead girl, no less. That's absolutely awful. Shig, I can't take it anymore. I don't want to be in this place like that. In a place like this. I didn't even want to look at it, but I decided to hang on to the student ID book. I thought maybe it would yield some valuable clues down the line. This seems a little different from the first game, more of a visual novel. Yeah, so Corpse Party, Book of Shadows is a visual novel. And then, what's that other one? Corpse Party, Sweet Sachiko's Hysteric Birthday Bash? It's something along those lines. These two games are the ones that are very heavy visual novel. Meanwhile, the other ones, you really get to like roam around and such. And I do whatever I had to get in order to see Shig and the others again. It's so sad to see this happen between friends. I hope you're at least able to rest in peace now. Friends. I guess in that regard, I've really been blessed. My friends are all happy, fun, beautiful people. I wish I could see them. I wonder where they are right now. Let's save before I mess this up somehow. Okay.
Maya! 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 Maya!
Is that?
Maya!
Can you hear me? If you can, please say something. I'm right here, Shig. I'm here. Can you hear me? Where are you?
Maya!
Where are you?
Maya!
One totally isn't on the ground to know it. Don't leave me. I'm right here. Also, hold on real quick. All right, my bad. Okay. We are good to go. The calls had stopped. The voice was long gone. He must have wandered too far away. He couldn't have gone too far, though. If you can hear me, say something. So I'm hoping I didn't mess this up. Because I think I did. Because I went too north. I wasn't sure exactly where I was supposed to go, so let's see. Okay. Where are we right now? So was this is the west? West? Okay, so here we are. Actually, no, did I mess this up? Wait. Southwest School. Is that not where we were? Oh, wow. Are we facing downwards now? Okay, we are. I gotta know my areas. Huh? Okay, I think I'm reading this correctly. I think we're good. I think we're good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Shig, are you okay? I've been looking all over for you. Are you over here? I just want to see you. Oh, how's it going, Zen? No, make it stop, Mayu. If you start crying over something like this, imagine how badly Shig would tease you about it later. I mean, considering where we are, the tremors were so intense I was unable to keep standing. I fell hard on my bottom, and watched as my student ID slipped from my skirt into a hole. No! The scrap of paper from the Sachiko charm must have shaken loose in the process. It slipped out and snaked its way haphazardly onto the floor. I think that's the least of our problems at the moment. Was it finally over? I cautiously pulled myself back to my feet, and that's when I realized that the whole hallway had changed. Cracks and holes on the floor had somehow been sealed up, with a window that was there before was now completely gone. I couldn't really come to terms with what I was seeing. Was this reality? What kind of hell was I stuck in anyway? I was getting goosebumps all over my body, and my mind felt like it was shutting down. Then I saw the Sachiko charm scrap and snapped back to my senses. God, I gotta be more careful. I almost lost this. I scooped it up, thinking of Shig standing next to me and everyone else smiling and laughing during that ritual. My body was trembling in fear, and my vision was beginning to blur. This place was taking its toll on me. Pleasant memories of friends were all I had left. Classic school. Yeah, this is exactly how I remember school. Why was this happening? Aww. So in other words, they won't let us use the cultural assembly stage? Unfortunately not. I got us permission to use it on the phone, but I guess that really doesn't do us any good if the advisor in charge isn't on board. Anachronist nonsense? Not much we can do though. Our own advisor isn't exactly known for his enthusiasm, and putting on a show outside of school would have its own problems. And you're content just to leave it at that? I mean, being in a place that's haunted and kill you is bad, but what's worse? Bullying, the horror! The script is already finished, you know, maybe I should try my hand at negotiating. Just because they're adults doesn't mean they necessarily deserve all the respectful platitudes we're expected to give them after all. Go for it. What's so funny? Oh, nothing really. I was just thinking how cute you look when you're mad. Don't be stupid. I'm kidding, really. I'm happy you're here to get upset over something like this for me. Well, I'm not good with conflict, so it's kind of refreshing to have you get angry in my place. Quirky as ever, I see. By the way, you mean I've got lots of personality, right? Just another reason I'm the poster girl for the drama club. Yeah. Yes, I suppose you could say that. Of course, I do more than just act. I also write scripts, I produce, I make costumes. It's tough being such a Renaissance woman. You are very strong, Mayu. You're a really strong person. Even when things are looking down, you always have a smile on your face, and you've always been so mindful of family and friends, much more so than I. You're always willing to shed a tear in sympathy when times are tough, no matter who's watching. Come on, Shig, is that supposed to be some kind of pickup line or something? I mean, you're the one who always ends up saying I'm unreliable. Wait, did I read unreliable or reliable? Obviously wasn't strong enough to get popped like a balloon by Ghost Kids. No. No, I'm simply speaking from the heart here. There are different kinds of strengths in the world after all. Yours is, how do I put this? Yours is bountiful. It's a strength that never falters. No matter what trying times await, and no matter how many times you stumble and fall, you're the type who always gets right back up to try again. It's a substantial strength too, substantial enough that even a cold human being like myself can plainly see it. Okay. I fucked up for making that joke. But I take all opportunities. It's not true, Shig. I'm not that strong. I'm just good at making myself seem that way in front of other people. But in reality, when I'm faced with uncomfortable situations, I freeze up. I've just been playing a part all this time. The part of the good girl that everybody wants me to be. Be the good toad you always had to be. Save me. You must be laughing right now, saying, Ma, you're so lost without me or something. Wait. What? He finds her? No way. What happened? Why are you sitting in the middle of the hallway? I'm so glad to see you. Are you okay? Yeah, more or less. How about you, Suzumoto? You don't seem injured or anything. Yeah, I'm fine. Did you see me crying? Hey, you got a little snot there. It's kind of dirty, but you can use my handkerchief if you want. Oh, thanks, but no thanks. You should save that for Shinozaki. Sheesh. Huh? What do you mean? Never mind. Don't worry about it. Just being silly. Okay. Speaking of Shinozaki, though, have you seen her anywhere? No, I haven't. Okay, so this isn't the way she came, I guess. Was Shinozaki with you then? Yeah, up until a short while ago. Then she suddenly started acting weird. It was like she was possessed or something. She started screaming all kinds of crazy things. I couldn't understand, then ran off somewhere. Oh no, I don't like that at all. She's got a real affinity for the spirit world, you know? Maybe the earthquake had somehow connected to her. Actually, about the earthquake. Oh, wow, we're getting this scene. Well, we're already in the shower? Kishinuma was taking a sweet time. Or sure, was taking a sweet time. He went off to search the poolside all by himself, citing in heavy rain as an excuse for me to stay indoors while he gallantly got soaked in my place. She hears a voice, right? I went along with it because I thought it seemed unusually chivalrous coming from someone like him, but he's a rank amateur in matters of the spirit, so I was getting to worried he'd gotten himself attacked or something. Oh. When he says something like that, Nika gets me like sus. What do you mean? Oh, the shower thing? And that was just starting to turn, and that worry was just starting to turn to panic when no good. I think there's something caught in the grate at the bottom, but I can't find any way of draining the water so I can actually check it out. I did come across a locked pump room though, so if we can find a way to if we could find the key to get in there, we might be able to make some progress. I see. That's kind of disappointing. Here I thought we might be onto something since this whole area has a really weird vibe to it. Cause he said, "Oh, it's this part." Cause I didn't think they were gonna show this part, you know. Hey now. Aren't you forgetting that, something? Wait, my watch. Okay. I'm the one who's freezing my ass off after scouting around in the pouring rain. How about a little gratitude? Gratitude, as I recall, you said you'd handle this because it's too dangerous for me. So you brought this upon yourself. Okay, so they don't have this argument. Or at least I don't remember them, like on the true ending. But then again, this doesn't stem from a true ending, right? Well, yeah, I guess, but it's not like it could hurt to thank me. What was that? Nothing. So what do we do now? Well, we can't get up to the second floor, and we can no longer reach the staircase past the entranceway on account of all the hall splitting in half. There was that earthquake not too long ago. You think that's what split the hall? There's a good there's a good possibility. Yeah, it happened right around the door to this locker room. Yeah, when this locker room opened up, after all.
私たちの行動が
Do you think maybe our actions are having a direct influence on the building? That sounds like the setup to some loony bin occult fanfic or something. So maybe. Don't use the word occult like it's some kind of insult.
そもそも
It comes from Latin, you know, occultus, meaning hidden. Oh, and it's primarily used today to describe paranormal studies, which stands in opposition to... Okay. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Can we please save the lecture? Yeah, can we save the lecture for another day, please? God damn. Believe me, I have a whole new respect for the occult since coming here. I mean, the things that are happening to us sure aren't natural. Hell, we've only been here a few hours and I've already lost count of how many dead bodies and ghosts we've seen. I have no choice but to believe you. Though coming from anybody else, all this talk about other dimensions and spiritual planes and stuff would seem pretty far-fetched even in here.
現実の力って
What's that face? Reality is pretty persuasive, huh? It has a way of forcing you to accept truths that you might have had otherwise struggled with forever. No matter how messed up those truths might be,
とにかく
at any
い
rate,
ける範囲を
at any rate, I guess all we can do right now is recheck all the areas we can still get to. Okay. Oh, we actually get to play as them right now. Let's save. Okay. Hold up. I gotta check something out. What's going on here? Why can't I check all of these out? Hold on. Upon twisting the handle, the tin shower head above spun slightly and a small, bent piece of wire fell out from it onto the ground. This could come in handy. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it can. Should I not read that other note, though? Oh, you can't even read that note. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Where was work calls? Hopefully it goes by smooth VLC. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, hopefully the work goes by smooth. I don't know if it's warmer on your side today as well. Oh wait, you're back. Let's go. GG's. Hopefully it was smooth, yo. And yeah, hopefully it's still fresh over on your side, because it's gotten pretty warm over here. Or at least in my room. Like we're definitely like seeping closer to the 80s, or at least for today. I know tomorrow it's supposed to be fresher. Hold on. Okay. Oh man. It was just phone calls. Okay, sweet. Welcome back, yo. Yeah, we're getting in the 80s today. Yeah, fuck. It's like we're getting like small jabs of summer. The door to classroom 4A is locked. I like how the guide says go to the hallway in front of classroom 4A, examine the door, and choose to try it. Yeah, I'm gonna try this door right now, and it ain't got nothing on me. Jeff, thanks so much for hanging out, dude. Have yourself some good sleeps. Hopefully catch you again soon, man. And yeah, thanks so much for chilling, for doing the mod duties as always, man. And what, tomorrow's already Thursday. I think you said you're not gonna stream Friday nor Saturday, but hopefully you stream Thursday tomorrow, and I'm able to catch you do some of the streams. Hold on. Hold on real quick. Alright, my bad. I gotta do this thing real quick. Okay. My bad, it's kind of important. There we go, there we go, there we go. This should be it. Alright, sweet. Bonjour. Alright, I'm hoping I did things correctly, but we should be fine. Door is locked up tight. Maybe I can use that wire to pick the lock, and then... yeah, we'll try it. Yeesh. Alright, time for the Grand Lockpick Championship. What are you? What's her name? Jill? Also, thanks for the clip, Jeff.
キスみたいね。
Seem like a cat burglar right now? Also, let me hydrate.
俺らの場合、逆になんとか外に出たいんだけどな。
Door seems to have been successfully unlocked. You did it! Fortunately, the lock was super old and not very complicated. Okay. Bwam, bwam, bwam. How do I do this again? I haven't banned a bot in such a long time. Okay, cool. Bam, bam, bam. Let me open this up again and this thing up again. Okay. Fortunately, the lock was super old and not very complicated. Okay. So is that everything? Hold up. Let me just check. Yeah, I guess so. Wait a minute, what? Or are we already in the classroom? We're not already in the classroom, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. I forget, this is how you enter things. Why is that noise happening? Oh, no. The hell? This isn't shaped like any classroom I've ever seen. Okay. What did you just say? That this room is a screw. I mean, look at it. Have you ever said that before? No, of course you haven't, but I know I've been in here before. This is where we saw that little boy spirit. Oh crap, it's him. When the hell did he get in here? Or get here? No, you can't go near him. We have to get out of this room immediately. There's something very wrong here. Yeah, even I can tell that much. But look over there in the corner. There's something in here. I'm gonna go check it out. You stay here, and if things start to get out of hand, just forget about me and make a break for it, okay? Who put you in charge? Fine, if you, fine, go if you want. Just be careful, and whatever you do, make sure you don't look into the kid's eyes. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Okay. Let me save. Yeah, let's pull the lever, yo Cronky. The lever slides down easily. Am I just hearing sounds? Did that do anything? What was this again? Hold up. Okay. I don't know. Just get back here.
ああ
With pleasure. Wait, what? Nandeska? I am a little confused. Just a little confused. Nani? Do you guys see anything? Other than the ghost boy, which I'm sure we're not supposed to interact with? Nandeska? Because right here, all it's saying is... you pull the lever. I don't see anything. I might be locked into a bad end. Nani? Made up. Oh. Well, that explains it. Sorry for your ears, you guys. Okay, this is also trippy. Okay. Okay, the lever appears to open a trapdoor. Okay.
こっから入れそうだ
Looks like this goes somewhere. I don't like it though. It gives me the creeps, even more than the pool of the classroom. Or
もしかしたら
was it the
外に
pool?
出られるかもしれない
Yeah,
し
but there's a chance it might lead outside. Yeah, go in.
よし
Alright, I'll go first. Make sure it's safe. You wait here.
待って
No way I'm letting you go all by yourself. When it comes to ghosts and curses, you're about as clueless as they come. Is that true though? Okay. Just another quick save. Is this all blue? It's an old space heater, unfortunately. Okay. How does the game keep doing this to me? Wait a minute. I didn't break game, right? Game, please? Please tell me. Okay. I don't know what this is. That's so weird. I swear we were right over it. Some chest. What the heck is this? Yeah. It's a small, finely detailed accessory case made from tortoiseshell. Its design is long outdated, but the quality of its craftsmanship suggests it must have been very expensive back in its day. Also, Sarkle, thanks for the follow. Hopefully you enjoy your stay, yo. Slightly shaking, it produces a loud, distinct rattle.
中になんか入ってるみてえだ
There's definitely something in
こ
there,
の感じからすると
and based on the sound of and that light weight of this thing, it's got to be really tiny. Not sure if we need whatever it is, but we might as well take it with us just in case.
ん
A noise from inside the closet? Yeah. Oh god. I thought this was another sound that I was hearing, but it was just Lulu scratching, I guess trying to scratch herself, scratching the floor. Okay. Bitter, it's bitter. It's wearing down my back teeth? Wait, what? What's going on? And that's why I said I should stop this. I want to go do karaoke again, but not with those amphids around. Ugh, my toenails are gone, so I can't walk. Oh, that sounds very painful. Wakatayo. I quickly turned around to find Shinozaki excitedly mumbling something to herself in a low tone. I recently already saved this, right? Should I just save over this thing? Whatever. Because there are so many things and phases that you can do to actually get these ends. Okay. Okay, her whole body was slanted with her head leaning against the wall, and she was completely focused on one specific section of the empty floor. Shinozaki. Mind your own business, goddammit. What do you mean? Should I not have taken this chest or something? What's wrong? Shinozaki then began repeatedly banging her head against the wall. The motion was almost rhythmic, as if in time with the ticks of a talk or a metronome. Hey, cut it out. The hell is wrong with you? You always do this. What was it you said? Because we're friends? Well, I can't take care of myself. What's with that look? You just hold on a second. My throat is burning up. It stinks. It's rancid. I have to run. Why the hell would you do this to me? You're my sister. Well, you can die too. After stumbling around almost drunkenly for a few moments, Shinozaki suddenly took off running. She leaped through the trap door and out into the hall. What the hell was that all about? Wait, this is no time to be standing around. I've got to find her. She's certainly an interesting specimen. Who's there? Oh, it's Naho. I'm not certain where she came from nor how she got here. She seemed to be about the same age as me. She looked mostly normal, but her eyes were much less vibrant than they should have been, appearing flat and lifeless like those of a dead fish. They never talk about how nice anything else is, right? Just how awful her eyes are, or how they look like a dead fish's. Her name was Naho Senoki. I guess I could say I'm a medium, come writer, come high school student, or something like that. Okay, noted. Or I was anyway when I was alive. When you were alive? Are you telling me you're a ghost? Regrettably, that's exactly what I am. Are you one of those little bastards' friends then? The hell did you do to Shinozaki, and why did you trap us in here in the first place? Oh my, I think there's a misunderstanding. I like you. I'm essentially a victim. Though there's a little more to it than that, of course. Oh, so you were trapped in here too then. And you more importantly right now, the girl who just ran out of here seems to have quite a gift. Oh yeah, Shinozaki, you forgot about her? Wait, please, if you wish to have a place at her side for a long time to come, I believe it would be advantageous for you to listen to my advice. At her side for a long time to come? Alright, but can you make it quick? Such a firm, cool response is very telling. Well, I'm listening, so what's this about Shinozaki being gifted? You're familiar with the concepts of spiritual mediums, shrine maidens, and shamans, no? They're all people with the ability to lend their bodies to beings that natural science can't quite classify, beings you would call spirits or gods. They're people who take part in challenging rituals, basically possession, much like the demonic sort you see in movies. So kind of like the Itako from traditional folklore then. Itako? Exactly, you've seen it, no? Your friend can take in the thoughts of the dead that flit about in these accursed halls and output them through her own body. And note, I said thoughts, not spirits. They aren't souls, but rather the loose remnants of broken minds. Heavenly Host is a frighteningly unique place. So, if she is indeed able to channel them, take it from me, she has a very powerful gift. Because they're able to use... Can you really call that a gift? She's not like you, you know? Perhaps not, but if you intend to escape from here, these talents of hers could prove most advantageous, provided, of course, she learns to control them. Control them? Well, you saw what happened. She wasn't in the control at all, but rather being controlled by the thoughts of another. Yeah. Think of it as if she had an enormous antenna on her with impeccable reception 24 hours a day. Except that antenna was missing not only any means of changing frequency, but any sort of on and on/off switch as well. At this rate, she's bound to short circuit and break down, or worse still, she might lose her sense of self and essentially become a mindless radio. I don't get it. Are you saying there's no way to get her back? I don't know, who's to say? That all depends on her and on you. Well, then come with me and help me save her, please. I'm sorry I can't do that, you see. I'm also trying to find someone who's important to me. She really just said deuces, huh? I've done all I can for you. Whether this experience ends well or gets worse again depends entirely on you both. I wish you the best of luck. Another one. Another one. This was the big one. I literally couldn't stand up. I fell to my knees on the floor. I couldn't even tell you how long it lasted. It felt like it would never end, but eventually, little by little, it did subside. Bum, 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 bum. I stood back up and surveyed my surroundings, but as expected, the ghost of the girl was nowhere to be seen anymore. And this particular quake felt like it shook the very foundation of the entire building. Shinozaki was all I had my mind on, or was all I had on my mind. She was in serious danger. I just don't know what the hell is going on anymore. But if there's one thing to know is that it's that I have to be there for her no matter what. Okay, okay. You know what really pisses me off though? That she kept talking to me as if I were totally ignorant about psychic phenomenon. Like a complete dimwit. But look at what happened to her. Too gifted for her own good, if you ask me. Wow, sounds like you and Shinozaki have a pretty rough time in here too. Well, you seem to have done pretty well for being by yourself. All right, we were giving a quick recap. Shouldn't Shig have been with you though? Yeah, but he's not. I've been trying to find him. Well, considering how cool and collected he is, I'm sure he's fine wherever he is. I mean, if he sees a ghost, he'll probably just furrow his brow and be like, you remind me of a Shakespeare sonnet or something, you know? And since you and I ran into each other, ran into one another already, I know you'll find him sooner or later. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm sure I'll come across him eventually. Though, I guess there are a lot more places to look now that the hallways are back in one piece again. But there are two of us, and two pairs of eyes are better than one. There we go. That's more like the Suzumoto we all know and love. Okay then, let's give this everything we got and find our friends. You bet. Shig, I know you're somewhere nearby, and that's enough to keep me going. I will find you, I swear. But before we set off, I call a bathroom break. Seriously? Sorry, I've been so scared and nervous since we got here. I guess it's taken its toll on my stomach. I get this way before a production sometimes too. Fair enough. I guess we'll keep an eye out for a restroom on our way then. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I was like, am I supposed to move something? There's a gap in the floor here. A board has been laid across the makeshift bridge, but it's a bit unstable after the quake. Best cross with care. The stairway is completely packed with desks, making it virtually impassable. Fortunately, that last earthquake seems to have knocked many of them loose. With two people working in tandem, it shouldn't take very long to clear a path. What do we do with all these desks, Shinema? This reminds me of Gakugurashi. We could just climb over them a while, yeah, with a little effort, but they might all come crashing down if we make one wrong move. Yeah, let's make the move out of, okay. So we're fine. Wait, the girls' restroom, right? Well, that makes sense. Yay, we found the little girls' room. If you'll excuse me for a moment then. Yeah, we'll wait outside. Don't wait too close though, okay? It'd be kind of embarrassing if, heard me. I think there are more important things to worry about. Oh, are we moving? Guess my stomach must be in pretty bad shape. Almost there, me. I'm so glad there's a usable toilet in here. What? There was? Haven't we spent like the last other game trying to find one? Alright, good to go. What's this? Did I hit my stomach or something? It's all red. When did this happen? How even? If I hit my stomach on something, whoever heard of someone's belly getting bruised? I took a closer look and found myself momentarily breathless. Momentarily. What? What in the world happened to me? The reddish-purple bruise was like fault lines emanating out in all directions, with my belly button serving as the epicenter. It almost looked like a weirdly colored spiderweb attached to my skin. What's wrong? Nothing, I'll be out in a sec. Yeah, let's not talk about this, right? Sorry to keep you waiting, I feel much better now. Glad to hear it. But didn't I tell you to keep your distance? What? I did. You were just kind of loud in there for a second. You seemed startled. Is everything okay? Oh yeah, sorry to have worried you. So how about you? Are you good on the bathroom situation or do you need to go too? Well, the boys' room is kind of occupied. When you open the stall door, there's this guy's voice that yells out, "Shut the goddamn door!" This is so good. This is so good. Oh, I can see how that might make it tough to go. Well, let's put that out of our minds for now and focus on finding Shinozaki. Sounds good. Why am I not saying anything to him about the bruise on my stomach? Is it because I'm too embarrassed to show it to a boy? No, that's not it. My mind was racing, the worst case scenarios popping into my head one after another. I kept hoping this was all in my imagination, all nothing but a nightmare. But it sure felt real, and that was the scariest thing of all. Maybe I was sick, maybe I needed to go to the hospital. I couldn't stand all this uncertainty. But I didn't say anything about it. I just walked with Kishinuma all throughout the school building in search of Shinozaki. I thought maybe if I went with him, I might run into Shig along the way, or at least find some clue as to his whereabouts, but no such luck. Our search eventually led us back down to 1 floor, or 1F. Having covered all of our bases, we set our sights on the pool, just as we approached the locker room. The pool? Did you hear that? Yeah, it came from in there. Oh, wow. She's also got bruises, though. A girl who'd been locked into around, had been around middle school age, had been laid flat on the floor. Both of her arms were bound, her eyes and mouth were covered with sash-like strips of cloth. She was obviously being held against her will. She was kicking both legs and writhing all around, frantically trying to break loose from her bindings, but it didn't seem likely that she would succeed. Oh god, we had to save her. It was only after saying this that I noticed the bruises on her legs. Those weird markings look an awful lot like the ones on my stomach, or am I just paranoid? Regardless of what caused them or how they might relate to my own injuries, this girl had markings like rope burns clearly visible on her slender thighs. They were peculiar bruises that looked almost like letters, as if they signified something that was just beyond our ability to decipher. Hey, Earth to Suzumoto! Hang in there. I'm gonna loosen the bindings right now. Wait, stop, take a closer look. This isn't gonna be easy. Is there something on the ground? Kishinuma grabbed my arm to hold me back. I was a bit confused, but did as he suggested, and it didn't take me long to see the problem. The strips of cloth holding the girl to the floor actually seemed to be rolls of gauze. And whoever bound her like this really did a number. The gauze was stretched haphazardly all across the room's furnishings. Several strands of it were then projected upward to the top of the nearest cubby shelf, where they were wrapped around the neck of a plaster bust. And from there, they extended up to the ceiling where they were wrapped tightly around the handle of a bucket suspended in the air. So it's like a trap. Suspended right above the girl. In other words, if we pulled any bandages the wrong way or moved any desks, the plaster bust might fall, and if that happens, the bucket would spill right onto her. I wonder what the hell is in there. Maybe it's nothing. But what if it's not? Help! The girl was thrashing wildly, unable to move or see, and too scared to call out. Sadly, this wasn't helping at all. It only served to pull the plaster bust closer and closer to the edge of the shelf. It was impossible to say whether or not she had any inkling of the threat that loomed literally right above her head. It seemed increasingly likely that this was the intent behind the trap. If the victim attempted to escape, she would only wind up killing herself. What do we do? What can we do? Don't panic. We just need to find some way of getting that bucket down from the ceiling. Can you reach though? I think we should remove the bandages on her face first and try to calm her down. Either way, there's no time to lose. We have to do something to do it now. Yeah. If she keeps kicking like that, this will be over before we know it. All right then. Sit tight. We'll get those bandages off. Help! She should have heard every word Kishinuma was saying, but she didn't seem to be calming down in the slightest. With all the layers of bandages crisscrossed over her ears, maybe she couldn't understand us. Unable to see, unable to hear, and too frightened to scream. I think I'd squirm too if I was in her position. Damn it, this is really wrapped up tight. Okay, I think I got it. Can you see me? Help me, what's happening? It's so dark. Calm down, you need to stop thrashing around like that. I'm scared, just get me out of here, save me. Nare, Hikari, Chihaya, someone, anyone. Why does no one listen to Yoshiki? Crap. You need to stay calm, look at me. Try not to panic. Take slow, deep breaths. There you go. That's good. Everything's gonna be alright. We're working on setting you free right now. Okay. Gradually, the girl began to calm down. I gently stroked her cheek where I just slapped. Tears were welling in both our eyes. I closed mine and nodded my head. Good girl. You just have to hang in there a little longer. We'll have you out really soon. As long as you hold still, there's nothing to be afraid of. Okay. I'm okay now. I'll be right here by your side. Just try to keep positive. Would you mind pushing the statue a little so it doesn't fall off the shelf? Did say statue, right? This is really wrapped tight, but there, I think it should do it. Are you okay? Can you stand? No, not really. My knees are shaking too much. Well, then how about just sitting up for a bit? Give those knees time to recover. We actually saved her. I put my arms around her. And only then did I realize what she meant. She was shaking from head to toe more violently than I've ever felt before. She must have been frightened out of her mind. What was that? Thank you so very much. That must have been really scary for you. But it's okay now. I've never seen Suzumoto act so adult. Guess her maternal instincts kicking in. Women are amazing, true. Even with her constantly depending on Shig, I could totally see her turn into someone like Miss Yui when she gets older. Thank you both so much for what you've done. You saved my life. I'm just glad you're alright. Never expected someone to tell me I saved their life, and meant it literally, that's for sure. My name is Nana Ogasawara. I'm a 7th grader at Musashi Gawa's Girls Junior High School. I'm Mayu Suzumoto. It's nice to meet you, and this delinquent-looking fellow is Yoshiki. Why delinquent-looking? What are you talking about? Oh, come on, what kind of an introduction is that? I think you've been hanging out with Shig too much. Hard to believe you're a 7th grader, though. That means you're 1 year below Satoshi's sister, and yet you're so much taller, you seem so with it. I guess Yuka must be in the same school somewhere too, huh? I hope she didn't get herself separated from Mochida. Kishinuma and Suzumoto. Are you two searching for your friends as well? Yeah, 5 friends from class, 1 homeroom TA, and 1 classmate's little sister. We're not sure exactly what's going on in here just yet, but I'd guess they're trying to find us too. I see, I've been separated from my friends as well, and I wound up we're looking for them? Yeah, what the hell kind of sicko did that to you anyway? I really don't know. I was just wandering around trying to find Nari and the others when someone reached out from behind me and covered my eyes. Whoever it was incredibly strong. I really couldn't fight back. If I had to guess, I'd say it was probably a really big man. A really big man, huh? Any ideas, Suzumoto? I mean, the only living people I've met here so far are Kishinuma and this girl. Guess there's more to worry about in here than lost souls and that ghost brat. Nana suddenly planted both arms firmly on her sides, shrunk into herself, and began shaking again. She was probably thinking about what had happened to her. I don't think that we need to talk about that right now, Kishinuma. Sorry. I think I'm gonna take our new friend to the pool for a moment. Will you wait here, please? What? Let's go. It's raining outside, so there's clean water, you know? Okay. Is rainwater clean? Does it depend on the location? Now wait just a minute. It's dangerous out there. If you're thirsty, I'll go gather some rainwater and bring it back for you. Wait right here. You're gonna wait for us to come back, understood? If anything happens, we'll call for you, I promise. Alright, just be careful, okay? I mean, is that a good idea? Oh. I'm gonna hydrate and just, read.
こちらこそすみません。しょうがないよ。あんな怖いことされたら。ここなら他に人もいないから。なんだったら私あっち向いてよっか。はい。そうしてもらえると。わかった。
Okay. All the rain made me also want to hydrate. I walked over to the wall where the roof's overhang offered some protection from the rain, and waited for Nana to finish up. Taking this time to look around, I noted that the whole building was surrounded by dense forest. Theoretically, we could climb the fence here and leave, but we'd just be trading a creepy dark school for creepy dark woods. Could we survive out there, and would we actually be able to get home? I just wanted to find Shig. He'd be able to look at this situation coolly, okay, and rationally without flipping out and getting all emotional like me. I just needed to find him, to see his face, Shig. I was starting to get teary-eyed again when I noticed Nana lazily running towards me as she neared. She slowed to a walk. Why? It's cold. Your body heat will dry off you in no time. And we can spray a little perfume too. We're both completely soaked from head to toe. Why did she have to get soaked though? But I was confident we'd dry off quickly enough once we got back inside the school building. And since I happened to have some travel fragrance in my pouch, I took it out and spirited spritzed, I guess, a little on and around Nana's skirt. Oh, thank you. I know this scent. It's Rose's Sunlight Yellow, right?
当たり
Bingo, it's my current favorite fragrance. I like it a lot too. My allowance is pretty small though, so I'm using a cheaper one right now. Well, once we make it out of here, I'll gladly share mine with you.
本当ですか
Really? That's so kind of you. I'll make sure to wear some at our next drama club performance. It'll be my first time on stage, so I'm sure I'll need it. Imagine trying to concentrate,
奇遇だね
and then it's all like, oh no, we smell too good.
入ってるんだ
I'm not gonna focus on the act anymore. You're in drama club, wow. I'm actually in our high school dramas club myself. You are, I bet you're an actress. Well, I do act, but I also write scripts, make costumes. We don't have a lot of members, but I don't mind. I love everything about stage drama.
すごい
That's amazing, you can do all that? Oh, you don't mind if I call you by your first name, do you?
はいもちろん
Of course not.
私のことも
You're welcome to call me Mayu too. Anyway, you really have an amazing figure. Okay, I'd love it if you'd let me make some clothes for you sometime.
いいんですか
Oh, wow, would you? Though there are probably much slimmer girls out there. Okay,
なりちゃんって
like my old friend Nadi, she's practically a jewel.
それから
And my friend, okay.
じゃあそのお友
Well,
達の
let's just find those friends of yours and I'll get back home together. Kishinuma and I will be glad to help you in your search if you help us in ours. Sure. Come on, let's head back in before we both catch colds.
そういえばナナちゃん
Oh, and Nana, I noticed you have some bruises on your thigh. Did something happen? I don't think she even noticed them.
気がつきません
Yeah.
としたら
Mayu, I got them when I was captured. I was pretty hysterical, so I don't have a very clear memory of everything that happened. Okay, sorry to have asked such an awkward
変なこ
question.
と聞いちゃったね
It's
お待た
corpse
せ
party. All done. About time. You were out there way too long. I was starting to get really
女
worried.
の子の身だしなみ
Well, a woman's beauty takes time to mold anyway. While we're out searching for Shig and the others, mind if we also keep watch for Nana's friends?
当たり前だろ
Of course I don't mind. Let's find everybody who doesn't belong here and get the hell out.
そんじゃ
You two ready to go?
はい
Bru, 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 bru. It's a pile of twisted, mangled gauze bandages that resulted from... Okay. Do we not pick these up? Or do we pick up some other ones? This isn't it, right? I'm assuming we go all the way over here? Police? So wait, this is a redo of Corpse Party 1, or does this should come for a third time?
あれ
So far, they've came here for a second time?
よく見え
Oh,
ない
what's that? Can't really make it out, but something's down there. It's definitely reflecting light.
拾えないかな
So this is the second time? I think. But they're unaware. Like they did the ritual without knowing that they were gonna get sent back here. Like time loops. I remember too getting... Yeah, you know how they escaped and then they went back on purpose to get their friends? This is basically like they redid it again. So yeah, like a redo of Corpse Party 1, but with alternate things kind of explaining that we're like in an endless loop. So they're pretty much supposed to get screwed over here. I wonder if we can get it. I seriously doubt it. This hole looks like it doesn't bottom out for a while. There could be a whole storehouse down there.
何か
Maybe we had some kind of ladder or rope. Yeah, maybe, right? Boom, boom, boom. Locker room. Boom, boom, boom. Can I move?
これ
Yeah, we could use this and take them. Okay, Kishinuma then immediately pull them taunt in a few places to test their tensile strength. Okay, there's definitely enough here to work with, and as long as we fold it over enough times, I don't think there'd be any risk of it tearing.
本あるし
There are two strips too. We can probably twist them together, and the end result should be about as sturdy as a real rope. Yeah, because in the original, we don't meet with this girl here, or if we do, it's probably in a bad end. Temporal, yeah, casualty loop. Yeah. It's like I don't know. Yeah, just gonna casually turn into corpses. That's why, so when it comes down to getting a wrong end, I don't think wrong ends necessarily mean not true end, you know? Okay. So a braid. Almost felt like rope making 101. In 10 minutes time presto, we had a do-it-yourself rope in our hands. Granted, it was pretty flimsy compared to the resin ropes you might buy at a home center, but it seemed like it would hold one person's weight just fine. Okay. So I'm assuming then... Oh, they're handy dandy rope. Okay. One of us should be able to get down that hole and fish out whatever that glinting thing is, no? Maybe, but there's nothing to tie that rope onto this end, so I think somebody up here is gonna have to hold on to it. If Nana and I work together, we should be able to hold the rope long enough for you to get whatever is down there and climb back up, I think. So you've already decided I'm the one who's going, huh? Would the two of us really be able to hold him, though? Wouldn't it be better if for the boy to hold the rope and one of us girls gets the object? I don't know if I could do it, honestly. I'm not very good at sports or anything. Same. Even if I made it down, I'm not sure I could climb back up. That also makes sense. That as way wouldn't. It'd probably easily weigh between 2 or 3 of these assholes, depending on if they weigh 80 or 100 pounds. You know, yeah, that's what I'd be like. I'd be like, you know what? For starters, I'll tie it around me, and I'll use me as your rock. And you guys just, you know, I'll drop all my weight. You know, like when a dog doesn't want you to pick them up, they'll like just drop all their weight, and they'll be like, yeah, what are you gonna do now, huh? Well, I'll just do that. Do you think you'd be able to? You were just bound with these bandages not too long ago, and almost died. Would you really want to have them tied around your body again? I should be fine. I'll do whatever I have to if it means I can see Nadia and the others again. I can relate. I'll do whatever I have to in order to see Shig again too. You're very brave, Nana, especially for how young you are. It's kind of incredible, but Kishinuma, I really think I should be the one to go. Shig, everyone always bends over backwards to help me. From Shig's point of view, I must really seem like a helpless child sometimes. But just this once, I want to be the reliable one. I want to protect Nana and lead her home safely. Hell, even when I was thin, I was a lot heavier than a lot of people. Were you like heavier boned? Because I know that for sure is a thing where it's like, I don't know, like some people I feel like have like thicker bones. I doubt it's really tied to like milk consumption, but I could be wrong. I don't really mind either way, honestly. Okay. I'm glad it didn't just make me, because I pressed the button to continue. Step up. Okay, that should do it. Isn't it a little tight? It's hurting my stomach. Better than slipping out and falling, isn't it? True. Oh wait, but that's where her mark is. I was rail thin, but still went 80 in high school. Yo, were you like really tall too? Alright, lower me down slowly, okay? Please be careful, Mayu. I've tied some knots at regular intervals to help make it easier for you to climb back up. That sounds great, thanks. Because I think I was roughly around that weight as well. But I think I was like probably like 5'9". Probably. And there we go, I made it. Everything okay? How's it look down there? It's kind of dark, and there's a really nasty smell. No, I was like 5'7", but I got hurt and shrunk an 1.5 inches. Brochi, I'm sorry. Yeah, I remember always being surprised by my weight too. Cause during high school I for sure got a lot skinnier. But I don't know if it's because like I was like a chubbier kid where everyone was just always like, yeah, you may be skinny, but you got that ass, Niku. And I was like, it was too dark to see my surroundings clearly, but I could instantly. Zoe, man. Zoe, how was the rest of your stream, dude? Hold on. Zoe, how was the rest of your stream, dude? Hopefully your stream was smooth. How did we end off on the crossword today? But thank you so very much for that raid, Zoe. I really do appreciate it. Welcome on in, Mingu. Welcome on in, Rambo, and also Grandmaster Ushi. Welcome on in, everyone. Sure you guys were having a blast over there with Zoe. Guys, if you guys haven't checked out Zoe, man, you guys are missing out. Currently playing through the Pokemon Heart Gold Soul Silver. Is also a fellow Kyodai who's played through the Yakuza series. I believe actually 100%ed Yakuza or Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. And yeah, usually finishes off the stream with some crossword puzzles. But thank you again so very much for that raid. I really do appreciate it. And welcome on in, raiders. I'm Niku. Normally we play a game where we die a lot called Mario Maker, but now we're dying in Corpse Party. So there's all that too. But yeah, thank you again so very much for that raid. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, welcome on in, everyone, to the party, which there are a lot of deaths. A lot of parties, or I guess parties could be subjective, right? So we're going through it. We're going through it. But yeah, thank you again so very much for that raid. It's never a trippy kid, always a damn real. Didn't if I had to hit my late 20s and 30s, I feel ya. I feel ya. I had some whack clue, but the power of friendship, we made it. Let's go. Was chat helping out? Chat carry? That is true. Infinite Wealth is donezo. Now I have to do OG Like a Dragon. Sheesh. Best of luck, Zoe. Are you gonna be like 100%ing though? Like completely? Alright, my bad. I was trying to hydrate a little bit. It was too dark to see my surroundings clearly, but I could instantly sense an oppressive atmosphere all around me. This was not a good place to be. Wait, am I not in the game? I am not in the game. Let me open this. Sorry, since I'm playing on Steam, I gotta, yeah. With all the achievements, good luck. I was gonna say GG's. Good luck, Zoe. I know you got this, man. You got the patience, you got the determination, you got the coffee. You got this, man. It was too dark to see my surroundings clearly, but I could instantly sense an oppressive atmosphere, alright? So... okay. What am I doing here? Is this... I have a feeling like we really can die here. Yes? There's a large number of dead bodies scattered throughout the room. Most seem to have died long ago, having decayed into proper skeletons, by the way. But a small handful seem fresh, as if they were alive only yesterday. Here too, huh? It's a girl's body. This is one of the ones that seems like a more recent death. So recent, in fact, that there's still a hint of body heat to her. Oh, so this is right now. I forgot I had the game on PC first. I couldn't run it, switched to PlayStation, and then I forgot I owned it. Was it you who started a new run on PlayStation? Because I could have sworn somebody did that. But sounds good, sounds good. So much blood, sheesh, for real. All of her fingers have been cut off, and her tongue seems to have been removed as well. Her student ID name tag is clearly displayed on her jacket. Hikari Kirigami. It's a lot of dead body juice. Yeah, I had to switch. We play the game from chapter
室で助けた時
up to that chapter on my own. Oh, okay, sounds good, sounds good. Were you like enjoying reliving the, you know, the grind? Because when you did it on stream, that wasn't on PC, right? Because that's when you were all like, I'm not gonna save Nancy. And I was like, but Nancy. This is the same school uniform as the one Nana wears. And when we rescued her, she called out several names. Wasn't one of them Hikari?
このことは
I don't think I can bring myself to tell Nana about this. There's something on the ground next to Hikari's body, reflecting what little light is down here.
から見えたのって
Is this what we saw from up above? It's a small glass bottle filled to about the 2/3 mark with a clear liquid.
何の瓶だろう
Wonder what it is. It looks like it could be better. Having acquired the item, we saw, and not wanting to stay down in this hole even a moment longer than I had to, I gave the rope a triumphant tug.
拾ったよ岸沼くん
Shinema, I got it. It was on PC, I think, then I switched platform to save Nancy. Let's go! Yeah, Nancy's great. Did you enjoy the Nancy stuff in Infinite Wealth as well, Zoe? Because I can only imagine, dude, that grind's gotta be insane. Insane. I got it. Nice going, Suzumoto. Now get the hell up here, or do you want me to pull you up?
大丈夫
No, I should be fine. It's not even 10 meters deep down here. I can climb it.
よし手つかまれ
Almost there. Grab my hand. The first time, yeah, I didn't do it in the other 3 playthroughs. Full show, full show. Yeah, because I know you wanted to like run through these games. But I guess the 100% team came around. Nice job on climbing out of there. I'm still beat though. It didn't seem that high, but my arms and legs are trembling right now. I'll definitely be feeling this tomorrow.
お疲れさん
Well, you did good. So, what? Yeah, what did you end up finding? Well, this.
なんだこりゃ
The heck is this, sake? It doesn't smell or anything. I think it's just water. Oh, no, that's holy water.
水
Holy water. My friend Hikari had a bottle just like it. It's a kind of protective charm, supposedly infused with the power of a famous spiritual medium. Are we not gonna tell her? Cause, oh god. How much gauze did they use to wrap her up? 10 meters is a little over 30 feet. I don't know, but they wrapped it up like twice, right? It must have been a lot.
悪いものを払う力があるから
It has the ability to ward off evil, and some people believe it grants luck with money or love when kept in your bag.
うさんくせえ
Sounds pretty sketchy to me.
そんなことないです
No, it's totally legit. It's been endorsed by that spirit medium who appears on TV, Naho Seinoki.
さえのき
Oh, yeah, her. I guess if she says it's the real deal, then it's possible there may be something to it.
知ってるんですか
You've heard of her, Kishinuma? I'm a little surprised by that, I'll have to admit.
こういうのって
Is this something you can buy?
ネットで買えるものも
You can
あ
get
る
it online, but in Hikari's case, her dad works for the TV station and got a bottle of it directly from Naho after taping.
もしかしてこれ
Do you think this could be Hikari's bottle? Don't tell me Hikari's down there. I don't know, maybe it's someone else's, or maybe Hikari dropped her bottle down the hole.
篠崎もこういうの
Shinazaki's really into this stuff. There are probably a lot of girls who bought these.
そうです
Yeah, you're probably right. Have you played Corpse Party covered? The first game? That's actually the one that we played right before this, Chanli. We played the 2021 version. So the updated one, or the most updated one. And yeah. Yeah. Why, what's up? Any ideas on it? We are on the second floor, right? Have you played some of the extra chapters? I have. Specifically, I believe it's chapter 16? Which I will be streaming once we're done with the whole story. Or, you know, before we start Corpse Party 2, the final, or the upcoming game. Okay. Okay, so that's what we do. Wait up, I'm trying to see what's up here. Okay. So you've met Nana before? Yes and no, because I know pretty much the entirety of this is going to be like the side story, but yeah. Are you going to play Corpse Party Sachiko's historic birthday bash before Blood Drive? I don't know, because I know like of some stuff that happens. Like we've played through the games already before. The only one I haven't played through was this one. But also nice Sachi. What was I gonna say? But I don't know how we're gonna play that, just because I don't know if I want to do 2 visual novels back to back. But I know that I guess for the jokes, because of one specific character, they say to play it backwards, you know, or to play the birthday before Blood Drive. Oh great, not only is this Billy shit, I'm on fire now too. All right, let's see. I'm afraid he won't be going any farther. Sheesh. Damn it all, doesn't look like they'll be letting us through too easily. Shame these aren't real flames, or we could just douse them with water. How about we try using that holy water on them? It was recommended by a spiritual medium after all. True, just in case, just in case. Game? Yeah. But yeah, we played Dead Patient as well, and we're trying to, you know, just try to get into the hype of it before Corpse Party 2 comes out. What is it? Darkness something? I forget. I keep forgetting what it's called. But yeah, before that one comes out in like August. So hot, it burns like acid. Aren't you fire? Damn you all. You're still alive. Isn't that enough? May death come for you too. Sheesh. Darkness distortion. There we go. With this, one of the red spirit flames flew directly at me and was clearly meant as a hostile action. Watch out! Kishinuma quickly leaped in front of me, hands out, taking the full brunt of the spirit's attack in my place. Then all 3 flames simply disappeared. Jeez, take it easy, I'm fine. I just burned my hand a little, that's all. I'm sorry, I should have been paying closer attention. I got some stick-on bandages in my bag somewhere, let's see. What's wrong? Oh, nothing, here you go. Ah, please, allow me. Just show me where you got burned. Thanks a bunch. And Suzumoto, seriously, what's wrong? Well, I seem to have lost my student ID. No! I probably dropped it when I was climbing down that hole. Isn't that in your hand? No, this belongs to the deceased girl in the school entranceway. I picked it up earlier. I held up the student ID so Kishinuma could get a better look at it. It was clear from its design alone, after all, that it wasn't a Kisaragi ID. I probably should have just left it there, but well, I was all alone and scared and thought maybe I'd learn something useful from it, you know? No, I think that's perfectly reasonable, and we've got to do whatever it takes to reunite with everyone and get the hell out of the school. You mind if I take a look at it? Sure, why not? Dozo, dozo. Some kind of doodle on this page? It's a box. I wonder what it means. Could it be that thing that we picked up? The memo page Kishinuma opened to was ringed with bloody, sticky fingerprints, and centered among them was a rough sketch of a box drawn on in ballpoint pen, along with numerous lines of text written in rough, shaky letters. They seem to have been written with an excessive amount of force, resulting in countless black splotches and small tears in paper. Yo, Kyra, thanks for the work lurk, yo. Hopefully you're well. I think Ayaka is gonna kill Owl. Owl? I need to hide her. Owl is mine and mine alone. She must be protected. If I hide it in that box, then no one will ever find it. Ow, I love you so much. These words were written over and over again, with the ink getting blotchier and more haphazard each time.
この落書きの箱って
Doesn't the box in the picture look an awful lot like this one? I mean, I know we found it pretty far from the entranceway, but still.
本当だ。
You're right, it really does.
この穴、
Isn't this a keyhole?
そうみたい。
Hey, you're right. I wonder if
私が拾った
maybe
も
that
の
key I
そうか
found
も
will
しれ
fit the
ない
lock. Kishinuma and Nana were both watching me expectantly as I produced a rusty key from my bag. I inserted it into the lock. It fit. Crossing my fingers, I began turning. And met with no resistance at all. It was the right key. The lid popped up and nostalgic music started to play. Huh?
オルゴールなんだろう
Cat
聞い
Jam?
たことがあるような
It's a music box. I had no idea I've heard the song before, too.
会いたくて会えなくて
I miss you so more than you can know.
どこなの
Isn't this the intro? Probably the first game? I know I've heard it somewhere as well.
やめてくれよこんな状況で
This is so not the time or place for karaoke, is it not?
ね
It is. It's gotta be the intro to something. Shinuma took the music box from my hands with a sort of derisive smile on his face.
箱の中に
So something's inside of this thing then, right? No good. It's too tight to wait. It's too tight to squeeze. My fingers won't fit.
逆さにして振って
Try
みた
turning it
ら
upside down and shaking it.
お出てきた
Something came out, but it's another.
これって
鍵
We got a key to get another key. How cute it'd be to change if anything happens to her. Another key,
鍵
huh?
を使って鍵を
Who hides a key behind the lock?
でもこれで
But
今まで
this means we can
入れなかった
probably
ところに
open
入れる
some
よ
door now that we previously couldn't. I placed the key in my pocket for safekeeping and traded in vain to remind myself that I shouldn't get my hopes up. But in truth, I was downright thrilled. We were making actual progress. Okay. So we did try the key. So do I just... You know, we haven't really heard that... There it is. We haven't really heard that song in a very long time. I've got a good feeling about this. Let's try that music box key. Sure. Okay. The key turns so easily. Wait. Okay. The key turned so easily to the locked door and came right open. Great. There was a dead body propped against the inside of it as the door slid open. It spilled out into the hallway. Oof. Kishinuma completely ignored this, however, stepping over it and darted into the room as fast as his legs would carry him.
白崎
Within the pale darkness of the room, a figure stood in front of one of the shelves, completely engrossed in some ancient-looking tome. It was Shinozaki. What? The floor around her was piled high with books she'd seemingly read and discarded. Strange, coming from a bibliophile who usually won't crease a spine. The curve on the other side causes a turnover on the 9 ball joints that look like a fish in an hourglass. Geography? Geoglyph? With a white shoe instead of a needle. Okay.
篠崎しっか
Get
り
a
し
hold
ろ
of yourself.
図書室では
No talking. This is a library. Oh,
外
God.
部共有の野蛮なつまらない情報弱者の作物的な
Honestly, what do you uncultured troglodytes hope to accomplish in here with your worthless gossip, huh? Is she drooling? I think so. Somewhat like that? Yeah, right? Like, huh.
もうやめてくれよ。
Shinozaki, that's enough. You can stop this now. This isn't you. Yeah, you're not the librarian. You're in pain, right? Whatever loose soul is in control of Shinozaki, I'm calling you out. Get the hell out of her right this instant. You hear me?
これは俺たちのものだ。
Shit.
この体を俺のものにしたい。
She's ours. I'm gonna make sure this body. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna make this body mine.
ダメだ。僕の
Not a chance. I'm much better at using her than both of you combined. Holy sh.
この人の中にいる時だ
It's only when we're inside of this person that our pain subsides, so please, won't you let us have her?
この子を僕たちにくれ。
Give her to us, please.
そう。
What if we save you? We'll help you get out of the school alive. And in exchange.
ふざけんじゃねえぞてめえ
Shut up, shut up, you selfish bastards. Look, I sympathize with you. I really do. Dying in here must be like a never-ending nightmare. Well, yeah.
だけど
But how does that give you the right to use Shinozaki like she's some kind of tool? She's a living being with a mind of her own.
そんな正論で
Oh yeah, of sound mind.
この痛い
We're in pain, we're in agony, we're cold and hungry and mad. But you're still blessed with life. Don't you understand?
それでもな
I don't give a shit about any of that, bruh.
彼は譲れねえんだよ
All I know is you can't have Shinozaki. I will never ever let you take her.
なんだこの言いなり息子息子
I'm hearing this like in my headphones too. What the hell is this ringing in my ears? Is it bugs? Is it bugs? From there, Ayumi took a sudden turn for the worse. Tossing aside the books she was reading, she began punching herself in the head with both hands. It was so quiet in here too, but just look what colors have been let in now. Silver, huh? Green, maybe?
やめろ篠崎
Stop this, Shinozaki.
黄色だっ
It was yellow.
篠崎
Brother?
てくれたの
Is that you? You're late. I'm so hungry. It's been so very long since my last meal.
お腹が空いて
Ayumi doesn't have a brother, right?
ひなさんが私をここ
Hina sealed me up in here, you see? And I haven't eaten a single thing since then.
何も
Not a single bite, nothing at all.
何も
Brother, you look so delicious. Oh shit, Oni-chan. Is it strange? Is it strange that I want to kill you and taste your succulent flesh? What is this? She's rabid, don't let her bite you. Cut it out, Shinozaki. I'm not your brother for starters.
おかえりお兄ちゃん
The fuck are you playing? Welcome to Corpse Party, Rambo. Welcome home, brother. Miki.
なんだよミキ
Miki, you here again?
何それ
You know,
心優しい
your
妹が
selfless
わざわざ
sister,
ご飯
your
作り
selfless
に
little
来てあ
sister
げたの
drops
に
by, just to make you dinner, and that's how you greet her? You've been eating your meals every day, brother? Oni-chan? More or less, yeah, some prepackaged convenience store food here, a school lunch there.
また
Just as I feared then, you keep going like that and your health will deteriorate in no time. Well, you sit tight. I'm making you a fine meal right now, Oni-chan.
やっぱりお兄ちゃんは私が
Whatever
面倒
would
見
you
なきゃ
do
ダ
without
メ
me?
学校楽しい
How's school
お
going?
兄ちゃんの友
I
達
heard you've been hanging out with a boy named Mochida and a girl named Shinozaki. What kind of people are they? So this is also reminding me of... You guys know Steins Gate, right? You guys know when we played through, Chaos
大丈
Head?
夫だよそのう
It's
ちお父さ
reminding
ん
me
だっ
of
て
this. But obviously... No, wait, this came out after Chaos Head. Everything's going to be okay, I know it. Dad'll come around one of these
ね
days.
お兄ちゃん
Just be patient, okay, Oni-chan?
やめろ
Oh god, Shinozaki is biting Kishinuma's neck. I've got to stop her. Bitter, delicious blood. Oof.
岸沼くん岸沼さん
The two of us made a dash towards Kishinuma, intending to pry Ayumi away from him through any means possible. Zombie mode activated? How's it going, Tonkatsu? It is. But to my astonishment, he made our panicked gazes with a stern "let me handle this" look. Sheesh! Sheesh. Looked reinforcing. Yeah, look reinforcing the message by raising his hand in a stop motion. Whoa, I didn't expect that. If circumstances were different, this could be the start of a really heartwarming romantic scene. Kishinuma grabbed Shinozaki and hugged her tightly.
Shinozaki,
Come back to me, please.
お前は
You aren't any of these people. You're Yumi Shinozaki, damn it.
篠崎あゆみだ。
So warm. Bit by bit, I could see the expression on Shinozaki's face change. Her crazy possessed sneer gradually gave way to a blank dazed countenance that then slowly but surely began sparkling with life once more. We did it! And though it was nearly impenetrable, I could swear I saw a smile start to form on her lips. For a few long moments, Shinozaki stared into Kishinuma's eyes. Then, in an instant of realization, her face turned beet red. I wish I had the announcer for JoJo's voice. Or I think it's at least for the first part. I recall the phrase, "Oh crap," drifting through my head for a split second, and then... What the hell are you doing? What are you trying to pull here, hentai? Get away from me. What is wrong with you? Shinozaki, you had me really worried there. But, well, I'm glad you're back.
篠崎さん大丈夫ですか？
Are you alright?
鈴本さん
What are you... Wait, where am I?
お帰りなさい。
Bet you fit me first, right? What does one say in this situation? Welcome back, I guess? What's going on? What's going on? Wow, I have to admit, this all sounds really unlikely, even to me. I guess I've been under the influence of this building for quite a while, though. I wonder if a Yumi's ever killed anyone in that state. Wait, maybe.
どうやってこの部屋
Yeah, let me tell you, you were getting pretty violent there. And, yeah, how did you get in here anyway? This room's been locked since we showed up. I have no idea. But then, we are in a building that can change its layout at will. I guess pretty much anything is fair game in these closed spaces.
普通なら起きないような可能性
It almost feels like the school takes pleasure in making the most unlikely events happen at
そ
random.
もそも
I suppose when you're dealing with the supernatural, you're already dealing with something that's scientifically unlikely, so best not to rely on logic. That makes a lot of sense.
よくわかんねえけど
You're starting to go over my head here. It almost sounds like I'm talking to your sister.
簡単に言うと
Well, then let's just put it this way. There's no way of knowing what's going to happen in the school.
いい
So listen carefully. We have exactly 3 objectives here. First, we need to look into the reasons why this place is the way it is. Specifically, we need to find out more about the beings who control it. But didn't we just say that the logic behind it is all over the place? Then, we need to interact with these beings and try to dig up some means of getting out of here
最後
alive.
に出る方法
And
が
finally, once we figured that out, we need to actually make it
だ
happen.
けよ
That's pretty much it.
篠崎さん
Wow, you're full class rep mode right now.
ああ
Yep, she sure is. But aren't you forgetting the most important objective, Shinozaki?
一番
I
大事
think she is finding all of our friends safe and sound.
そうだ
Oh yeah, good point.
それがまず第一の目標よね先生
Oh
が
yeah, that
私たち
too.
と愛さえすれば
That too. That should be our first step for sure. Once we found Mitsui, Machida, and the others, we can work on the rest.
な
Damn straight. And add Ogasawara's friends to the mix, and we'll be so many strong. Nothing can stop us, right?
でも
Let's not get too careless, though. None of this is going to be easy.
私たちにできることは
There's only so much we can do in here that's not likely to change.
とにかく調べてどんな小さな手がかりも見逃さ
Person
な
to
い
be dealing with a bite wound on their neck, right? I guess they're just not going to bring it up to a Yumi? For now, I'd suggest we investigate our surroundings as thoroughly as possible, leave no stone unturned. So,
何よりやけ
did
に
the spirits just leave
舐め
completely?
たりしないこと
And don't give up or give in no matter what. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm scared to death right now, but I'm not going to let that stop me. Don't worry, we'll be behind you all the way. With the power of friendship, we can get through this together. At this, Kishinuma stood up and began scanning his eyes over the nearby shelves. Since we're here anyway, how about we start checking for clues in this room? It's a reference room after all. There's bound to be something worthwhile. Okay. People bites are fucking nasty. Oh, we can check this out. There are numerous scrapbooks on the shelf, each containing various newspapers and newsletters clippings. One in particular stands out. It's an old school 3-ring binder filled with articles that are all over 30 years old. Yo, Appleman, how's it going, dude? How was the rest of the stream last night? Did we get them dubs, dude? No, really, IRL, people's bites can fuck your shit up. Wait, can they really? I'm assuming saliva, right? If it goes all the way in. And also, welcome back, Seru. 1973, a serial kidnapping and murder at Heavenly Host Elementary. That's here, right? There was an article about that in one of the classrooms too, I think. Dashing the hopes and prayers of their concerned parents, 3 of the kidnapped children returned home tonight in body bags. Local police gave an official statement around 4 yesterday afternoon, so 4 p.m. Yuki Kano, 11, Ryo Yoshizawa, 8, and Tokiko Tsuji, 7, previously reported missing, were found dead in a basement room beneath the school. Okay. Yeah, there's all kind of bacteria in a human's mouth. For sure. The human mouth contains more bacteria than, for example, a dog's mouth. Do you think it's because they're always licking everything that they kind of like clean it while doing that too? It went cool, it was fun. Thank you, Niku. How are you? Yo, nice. Yeah, I wanted to join. I know you're usually like, yeah, it's a solo thing, but it's fun playing with you as well, Apple. I love playing Fortnite with everyone, actually. Like, I know I'm not the best. I know I'm just a backpack boy, and I get carried around. But yeah. I'm doing well, thanks. Gonna be finishing up episode 2 of Corpse Party. So it's cool to have knocked out 2 chapters or 2 episodes in one stream. So yeah. But yeah, other than the heat, I'm doing pretty well because my room absorbs all this heat and it's just uncomfortable. In fact, the dog saliva can be somewhat helpful, cleaning wounds and avoiding infection. That's why hunting breeds often lick their owner's wounds. Oh, okay, so see, I didn't know that. I didn't know that they were that clean. I wonder if they just have, I don't know, some other type of bacteria, because you know how there's good and bad bacteria? Or if they just, I don't know. It's not a solo thing, I just end up playing solo. Wait, right, I think at the end I saw some people also joined, right? I don't know if it was Sess or Satori. So 2 other people joined, I think. The circumstances behind their murders are still under investigation, and a suspect with no ties to the school's teaching staff is in question. First responders report a shocking, grisly murder scene and have expressed concerns at even allowing the families of the deceased to see their children. Whoa! Significant mutilations is said to have occurred, and officials believe the sight of this may exacerbate the already delicate mental states of the bereaved. Good question. I'm not deep into the topic, so I can say for sure. Fosho. Any animal bite can be really bad, TBH. Yeah, I know bites for sure. But then wouldn't that also be because of saliva? It was Coolio and Satori. Let's go. I don't think I've played with Satori yet, but I know you and Coolio are definitely OP. I don't know, dogs also have things in their mouth that can cause infection that they picked up. Oh, is it like a specific type? You know how like some things are specific to like either birds, cats, I was gonna say cows, dogs, so on and so forth. It's really more of the bacteria in their mouth than the saliva. Oh, okay, so like if the bacteria gets in there, it's oofs. But okay. See, because I was comparing like good saliva and bad saliva. The sole survivor of this unspeakable crime is 7-year-old Sachiko Shinozaki, who remains, also named Shinozaki, who remains in shock from the experience. Her testimony may prove invaluable towards closing this case and putting this horror behind us. However, so police are anxious to question her. Meanwhile, other parents have already begun calling Heavenly Host safety procedures into question in the wake of this tragedy. Members of the PTA have... There's a snippet from another page as well, which includes photographs from 3 victims as well as the lone survivor.
この子たち
So we've seen this
見
one.
た子だ
Like if they are murky water, they'll pick something up, then they bite you. For sure, like transferring things, right? Well, also bites are bad depending because they can cause trauma to the area impact depending on the bite. I never thought of that. Congrats, you went from water to point of access. Wait, you went from water to point of access? Oh, okay, gotcha. GG on 2 chapters, by the way. Thank you. I thought this was gonna take a lot longer, but we could probably knock this out fairly quickly. But then again, I don't know if I want to step into another visual novel after this, which is, you know, the lighthearted comedy fan service-y Corpse Party. But yeah, I think I want to go with Blood Drive just so we get some more walking around action. But we'll see how we feel by this at the end. Trauma, as well as Apple said, access into your body fluid, surpassing the barrier that is your skin. Yeah, that's what I know. Like if your skin isn't like fully like penetrated, let's say, then you're pretty much okay, right? But like if you see like blood or like an opening, then for sure it's like oofs. Saber, look at what we're finally playing. Saber, thank you so very much for that raid. Welcome, raiders. Sure you guys are having a blast. Yeah, thank you so very much for that raid. How's it going, Star? First herds we heard are fully penetrated. Believe it or not, it's not Corpse Party related, but it did stem from Corpse Party. But yeah, hold on. Let me do this. Oh, I forgot the last thing I had saved was Weevil. But yeah, guys, go check out Saber if you guys haven't already. Currently also going through the world of Corpse Party with the other goons. Check them out for the XCOM, where, you know, if not everyone's dying in Corpse Party, everyone's dying in XCOM. You know, it's just dying with your homies, you know? But Saber, thank you again so very much for that raid. Really do appreciate it. Still riding off of that. Welcome, everyone. I'm Niku. Normally we play Mario Maker, where we do die a lot. And now we're in the school where we die a lot more as well. Okay. Cool. Lyric gonna get something to eat. All right, sounds good, Saber. Yeah, I know you were streaming for a while as well. Even on the surface, that is your skin? Really? It could crawl in? Oof. Okay. It's just a lot easier for sure with like there being like an open wound. For sure. Seru, welcome back as well. That and rotting food materials like bites of meat or plant matter. There's always something left over. I'm gonna make sure not to get bit again. Maybe. Like the first worry is usually that germ have gotten into the wound and how much it will affect the system. Also, hold on, I think... Okay. Yeah, I was like, I think my chat got stuck. Hold on. It will reflect the system when the trauma comes because the worry is fast and how it will heal and how long the germs will be a worry. Gotcha. So it's like already trying to, like in shock, trying to protect itself, right? Saber ripped your limbs off and stuffed you into a suit of power, Wait. So, yeah, guys, go. If you also want to get your limbs ripped off, go hang out with Saber again. Awesome streamer. Awesome friend of mine. Which again, a lot of us over there are trying to survive, allegedly. But yeah, in the XCOM world, you know, just welcome to XCOM, baby. But yeah, hopefully you're able to grow your limbs again, Star. Yeah, just don't get bit, right? It seems like I like to get bit. After all, they call me a snack. Sheesh. They didn't feel like running the collaborative program. You know what? I've been called a snack here and there. I've been addressed as Mr. Dumpy. These are the children's I saw. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. This is Corpse Party. There's a good amount of death here as well. And yeah, that's XCOM, baby. I've seen them too. I guess they were killed here. So now they've cursed the place or something. It's so horrible to hear what happened to them. I've been looking at them as scary, evil spirits all this time, but really they're just victims themselves. Be careful, Suzumoto. Compassion can be dangerous in a place like this. It's not unheard of for a spirit to lose its sense of humanity after dying. In other words, these kids aren't necessarily going to play nice with living beings anymore. What do you think happened to the murderer? Here we go. They talk about it in this one. Accused child murderer commits suicide. I heard about your contact name in some phones. Sheesh. On speed dial on some people's what was that, T-Mobile's top 5 or whatever? Or the family 5? The 32-year-old former teacher believed to have committed the now infamous adolescent kidnappings and murders was found dead early yesterday morning. After being deemed mentally unfit to take responsibility for his actions, he was placed in intensive psychiatric care, but escaped 2 nights ago. Okay. The psychiatric ward commissioned a manhunt, which culminated in the discovery of his hanged body in a room beneath Heavenly Host Elementary. Also, things are putting in the socials, Apple. Appreciate you, dude. Near the site of the shocking triple homicide, the cause of death was ruled as strangulation and is strongly believed to have been self-inflicted. As this appears to be a show of remorse, previously thought beyond his mental capacity, his psychiatric ward has come under heavy fire since the discovery. I wonder if this will ever come into the story. Even the murderer killed himself, huh? Guess there's no happy ending for anybody, though the families of the victims were probably glad to see him go. Well, and there's that one girl who was spared too. Isn't it kind of strange, though, that there's not one single comment on the survivor's family? Every article is full of commentary from friends and family of the deceased, but there's not a word to be found anywhere about the girl who was spared. I'd assume that was by request to protect their privacy or something. Do newspapers really care about that, though? True, the mass media is always about chasing scoops no matter what it takes to get them or who they have to bother. True. Dr. Tomokichi Fukurai's research records. Mesmer's magnetism? Yo, Colleen, thanks so very much for the lurks. Hopefully you're doing well. Correspondence with Anna Sprengel. Sarah Fitha? I'm sure I should be able to read all these at my age level. Voynich manuscript. Okay, I got the last one. Records of psychic phenomena. Letters to and from magical societies. Classic. Mysterious novels, not your typical elementary school reading material. There are no serial numbers or library cards or anything on them, though, so they're probably not the school's. That's true. Maybe these were brought in by the other victims who got trapped in here. Can we also get a quick shouts for Colleen as well, please? And if we have another mod as well, can we get a quick shouts for the Apple Man as well? Actually, it looks like there's a name stamp on most of these. Kibiki. Is that how you read those kanji? Wait, Kibiki. Wow, you're right. I recognize that name. You know your paranormalist, Naho Seinoki. Kao Kibiki is her mentor. He's a journalist. So that means Mr. Kibiki is in here too, I guess, but why? Why? Okay, so... Wait, also, Colleen, are you doing Corpse Party? Are you doing, Yakuza today? I don't know if I missed some stuff, because we have been streaming for a while as well. But I know Clouds doesn't like the shouts, but, you know, definitely check out all these wonderful streamers. Colleen's doing some more of the Yakuza 0. going through the Yakuza journey, I believe, from the start. And I saw some Yakuza stuff that I had never seen prior. Definitely do go check out Colleen. Taking a break for this week. Oh, okay, sweet, sweet. Hopefully the break treats you well. Kibiki, yes, sisters anime to Kill la Kill. Yo, I'm gonna be playing Kill la Kill soon. Like, no cap. I'm pretty sure everyone else has already played it, but we're gonna be playing Kill la Kill. We have to play Kill la Kill. Okay, hold on. Okay. Let's save just in case. But I think we should be fine. I wonder how much time has passed since we got here. I don't know if I can trust my cell phone clock in a place like this. That's a good point. It's safe being changed around randomly. There's no reason to believe the same thing isn't happening to time. Okay, so that makes sense. It makes sense to not make sense. You know, logic. Logic doesn't apply here, I guess. Got corpses on the mind? Apparently. Back to lurking. This game looks interesting. Colleen, thanks so much for the lurks and for popping in. And yeah, this is a very, very spooky video game. But yeah, take care, yo. Good to see you. I trust my stomach though, and it's telling me that dinner time has already come and gone, and is now about when good boys and girls would go to bed. Okay, Yoshiki. I have to admit, I am hungry. Maybe we should add finding food to your list, Shinozaki. But for now, I think it's about time we find a nice cozy spot to sit and rest for a while. I think I'd like that, as I'm really, really tired. Not so tired that I'm worried about getting possessed or anything, but tired enough. And so the four of us headed to the safest spot we could think of, setting in for a bit to help calm our spirits and refresh our bodies. Almost immediately, both Kishinuma and Shinozaki sat down, closed their eyes, and fell fast asleep. Understandable considering what they just experienced. This right here is reminding me again of Grave Encounters. I'm so eepy. Can you get a quick nap in, Apple? Some good eepies is always nice. Out like a light, both of them. They must be exhausted. Kishinuma went through a great deal of turmoil to save a Yumi after all. Aren't you tired too? I am, but I just can't bring myself to sleep. My mind keeps racing, wondering what Nari and the others are doing right now. I feel like I need to be ready to run after them at some point, at a moment's notice. I know just where you're coming from. I get the same way when I think of Shig. I wish I could see his face right now, you know? Huh? Nana? What happened to your legs? Didn't you ask her this before? I felt a chill in my stomach as soon as I saw them. Didn't you ask that before? I just got up like 2 hours ago, so probably shouldn't. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like sometimes stretching helps me wake up a little bit. But you know, when you're like nice and cozy, you're just like, meh, I could go for some more eeps. They were the same bruise-like markings around Nana's slender thighs that I'd seen before. Oh wait, this is on us. But they become so much darker in color. And then, you know, sometimes you're like, yeah, I'll go eat to get some energy, right? But then you're like, meh, I think I'm gonna go chill. I'm gonna go sit, maybe lay down. Just went from eating to eepy. They looked pink originally, as if she'd just rubbed her skin against something, but now they were a deep dark purple, the color of grapes. Eepy-ku senpai, I see. Are you alright? Does it hurt? You mean the bruises? They've been there since before. Yeah, but they're darker now. Oh, you're right. What a weird color. What's happening? It's probably just changing color over time from the blood rushing to the surface. I doubt it's anything to worry about. Right, fellas? I just hope it doesn't leave a scar. Yeah, True, you do have beautiful legs after all. Oh, please, no I don't.
スタイル良くて
I'm jealous, you're so thin and gorgeous. If I were as tall as you, Shig and I would sure
ちゃんくらい身長
look a lot like more natural together.
兄と釣り合い取れる
Is that really a thing? Dating someone who's like your same size? I don't know.
彼氏さんですか
Is he your boyfriend?
そんな
Like, sure, you know, anyone could date anyone they want, but
大事な人
I don't know. Normally, like, that's not something I think about, you know? Like, oh, we're the same size or not the same size. I wonder. Nothing quite like that. I guess you could say he's just a really important person to me.
いつも近くにいて
He always stands by me, accepts me for who I am despite all my flaws, and always supports me in whatever I choose to
素
do.
敵な人なんですね
He sounds wonderful.
私にとってはね
Ooh, wonderful. Yeah, some people do like to be the same height. Full show. Yeah, like I know that there are like specific things people look for sometimes. They're like, yeah, you know what? I want someone who's like a bit taller, a bit shorter,
らしいけどね
you know? But I don't know. Normally, I don't see that sometimes. Yeah, I'm not just saying this because we're in the same drama club, but he's like some kind of prince. Though, if you ask Kishinuma, he's an evil wizard. Okay. The duality. Kishinuma has a thing for Ayumi, doesn't he?
あれ
Oh, does that bother you? Are you taking an interest, perhaps?
違い
No, nothing
ま
like
すよ
that.
ね
Sorry, I had to ask. Actually, Kishinuma's got it pretty rough. He's got a rival for Shinazaki's affections.
なのに
Oh, but they look so cute together. They actually really do. So the thought of some people, they can't have someone taller or shorter. The same height is a trade-off, but usually they won't go the other way. Gotcha. Well, they'll be like, no, my partner has to be shorter. Do you think it's like a similar thing with like a person who has like a beard? Because I know some people will be like, I've never dated someone with a beard, and then they find someone or their partner grows a beard, and then after that they're like, there's no way I could date someone who doesn't have a beard. You know? They are a lot alike in many ways, particularly in their complete inability to be honest about how they feel. But Shinazaki, has she ever truly expressed that she felt the same way to Yushiki? So if you like tall people, just you'll date someone the same height doesn't mean you'll go shorter. For sure, like you have like where you like your people, right? But I get that. Like I've heard of this like cute new anime, right? Where it's like this short guy falling in love with like a taller girl. And I know some people are like hoping that they both end up together or that the story continues on that way. I like to see that. There are a lot alike in many ways, yeah.
まゆさんも森下
I'll
さんの
bet it's
前で
like
素直
when
に
you're
な
with
れ
more
なかった
Shig, isn't it?
だから
Oh, come on, I already told you, it's not like that with us. Though I guess I really don't know how to classify the way I feel. I mean, when I do finally see Shig, how should I react? What should I do with him?
岸沼くんみたい
Oh, you love the show? Have you been watching it, Galaxy? I heard of it. Is it on Netflix or is it on
頑張
Crunchyroll?
ったなって
Because I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it.
たいのかな
It's a psychology of attraction. Yes, something is either attracted to you, or you'd rather not, or rather you know it, or not be unlocked the same for turnoffs. Yeah, because I know some people are like scared to like, let's say even that, like try out new things, because they're like, what if I like it? Tall ladies rule. Let's go. Do I want him to pull me into his arms like Hishinuma did with Shinozaki? Or do I just want him to pat me on the head and tell me I did good? Like, see, there's also this, depending on what you kind of want. I guess I won't really know until the time comes, if it
頑張るよ
comes.
きっと
It'll come, just like it did for Kishinuma and Ayumi. Thanks.
持田くんも
I hope Mochida is able to reunite with Yuka and Nakashima too, and Miss Yui and Shinohara.
みんなで帰って
We'll all meet up and go home and properly exchange that photo we took together after the culture festival.
私も
I really want to see my friends too. Oh, I'm so sorry, I've just been talking about myself all this time.
私ちょっと
I think
その辺見てきますね
I want to go scout around for them real quick. I have to go to the bathroom anyway. Nana, no! Please.
一人で危ないよ
By yourself, isn't that dangerous? I'll only be gone for a moment. Do you not know this school? No! I guess thinking about her friends got her all worked up. She probably just couldn't sit still any longer. Still, you could have just gone anywhere.
鈴本
Or Scottish Street Nana, yo Saber, welcome back, dude. Hopefully you're enjoying the good eats. Suzumoto? Kishinuma, you're awake. Shouldn't you go with her just to be safe? You're just trying to have some alone time, aren't you,
そうだ
Yoshiki?
ね
I probably should. You stay here and keep an eye on Shinozaki. Thanks, I will. If anything happens, just yell real loud, okay? I'll smack Shinozaki.
して飛んでっからよ
I'll smack Shinozaki till she's awake, and the two of us will come ready. Okay, the hallways are pretty dark, so I think I'm gonna borrow one of her candles.
危ねえから
Just be careful. Once you find Oga Sawara, you two come right back here. You got it? It's on High Dive though? Why did I think it was on something else? High Dive's been coming out with some bangers. Okay. The bathroom felt empty. There was no indication of Nana's presence
ナナ
whatsoever.
ちゃんと
Maybe we passed one another without realizing it.
ナナちゃんどうしたの
What's wrong? Oh. Oh. Do I like hammer fucking? I guess it's one of those things that, like I was talking about a little earlier, haven't tried it out, so who knows why it would happen, Saber. The sound that echoed through the halls was like that of a butcher slicing up a large chunk of meat, bone and all. And this sound was accompanied by the dimly lit figure of Nana sprawled out on the ground in front of me. Or rather, part of Nana. It was really just the top of half of her body, severed cleanly at the thigh. What happened is fucking Nana, her legs were completely gone. And worst part is, she was still fully alert and aware. My legs. Also, yeah, Ashi is legs and feet, I think. Which I believe is the name of a character in... What's that samurai show? Samurai Jack? This grisly sight was too much for me to handle. I became weak in the knees and fell backwards, landing on my butt. I couldn't move. Yo, Warlicks, welcome back, dude. Are you guys gaming? It hurts, it hurts. Itai, itai. Yeah. Welcome back, Sess. From one school to another. Class finishes, goes to see how XCOM is going for Saber, finds double Niku streams. Let's go! There's probably just as much death in Corpse Party as there was going on in XCOM, but hopefully the class was smooth, Cess. Why do the best girls always die? I didn't read that, did I? I wanted to help her, but I had no idea what I could do. Nothing had ever prepared me for a situation like this. I couldn't stand up. I couldn't even think. Making legs jokes at this moment, Nana loses him. Nopers? I know, right? Like, chill, bro. Chill. What are these noises? Corpse Party, Warlicks. Where are these idiots gonna learn that situations like these, modesty needs to be first thing thrown out the window? I don't know why they were like, yeah, let me just go. The sight of Nana's squirming body, gushing blood every which way, was burning itself into my mind. It was the most frightening thing I'd ever seen. Itai! I could sense the presence of another person in the shadows just behind Nana's torso. Who was it? The darkness was all-encompassing past a certain point, giving only the vaguest notion of a human silhouette within an inky black void. Who's there? That's the locker room. No, wait, it's not. Where is it? What's back there? That door should have led into the pool of the locker room, but the lighting, or lack of it, was completely wrong. Wait, someone took her lower half for what reason? Probably Corpse Party. I mean, if they just stopped worrying about modesty, they'd have their legs. Right, just go anywhere, right? Yeah, I don't know, like, I would probably piss next to, like, a friend IRL in a place like this all the time. You know, we'd piss in front of each other for survival. Mostly. These developers are not cooking. Wait, Mayu, not a Yumi? Yeah. Yet expected him to make that joke, right? The door should have let in. All right. There was also an indiscriminately foul odor wafting from within. Okay, so powerful and revolting that I felt it could never leave my senses again. And whatever that being was lurking in the shadows of that horrible room was getting closer to me, step by step. I still couldn't make out a single feature, but frankly, I didn't want to. His existence alone was threatening enough. Whoever this was, I could sense his shadow posturing itself over and on his head as if preparing to swallow it whole. Like a crocodile? Huh. She really couldn't be with her homies. Now some creeper took her. You're right. Like, come on. Just once in a while. You know, sometimes you even, you know, build like a little friend, I guess, circle. Or is it a circle? Like a blockade, and make sure that, you know, the person peeking behind you is like completely covered. Like, you know, people do that, right? In fact, the shadow was beginning to resemble a crocodile more and more. Was this even a person? Hammer time. It was a hectic class today to try to pay attention to after waking up 10 minutes before it started. Oh gosh, are you still someone in sleep mode, Sess? The figure was now fully visible and was indeed a person, I think. He grabbed Nana by the head, then turned and began dragging her into that horrid room. She was clearly nearing death, as it took everything she had to scream in protest. Her voice was getting weaker, with her withering less pronounced. I couldn't even imagine how painful it must be to have one's severed body slowly dragged across the floor, exposed side down. It would be bad enough just having my head held in that massive filthy grip. No, grip isn't the right word. It was more like a bite. God, no, save me, please. Mayu. The bite of 87. Wasn't even her lower house, it was the lower legs. Yeah, the ashi. Fuck that, pee competitively, see who could pee the furthest? No. Stop, please, I don't want to die. These were the panicked primal screams of a person's last moments on Earth. It was a sound no one should ever have to hear, much less produce. And once you hear it, it's the kind of thing you'll be hearing again for the rest of your life. Nothing can ever wipe it from your memory. It stays with you. Yeah, pretend you're a fireman? Or, what's his name? The little chipmunk from Conker's Bad Fur Day? Conker? Last name Bad Fur Day? She's just gonna sit there and watch her friend get drifted? Apparently. I sat there dumbfounded, so disturbed that I could barely breathe, and watched the slow slither of Nana's body as she disappeared into the unknown. It only took a few seconds for her to vanish into blackness, but those were the longest few seconds of my life. And once she was gone, only a white swath of blood remained, tracing her path down the hall and across the hellish threshold. Damn. I have to go save her. Yeah, now that she's in there. Mad sleepy. I only got my coffee in front of me before it started. Sheesh. Oh, she dead. He's a squirrel? That guy. I know Conker. I mean, her ticket was punched by the second she lost a leg. Right. Gathering all my courage, I ran full speed toward the black void, but found no room to enter. Beyond the door was nothing more than a solid wall. There's no way it changed that quickly, right? What? No, where is she? Where was she taken? She's still alive, but there's nothing there. It was just as Shinozaki had said. Right before my eyes, a human being was pulled into a space that simply no longer existed, pulled out of reality. And yet, I could still hear her. Oh, is she dead? Save her as she sat there and did nothing, right? And also, BB, how's it going? She got her legs chopped. Legs hammered off, yeah. But how are you doing, BB? Keep it down and be dead? We're trying to monologue internally.
怖くなった私は
I can't even describe how frightened I was. All I could do was scream and take off running, away from there. Anywhere else was preferable.
私
Why was I going this way? Nana isn't this way. She's behind me. I need to go back.
助けなきゃ
I need to save her. I need to save Nana. But I'm just getting further and further away from her. No, I can't. I just can't. It's just not possible.
私には無理
So are we going to return with the homies? I'm sorry, Nana. I couldn't do anything to save you.
君たちに
Oh, but we can't go back, right? Because the spaces have shifted, right? I recommend a blurb for you to approve. It's appropriate for this. Yeah, if you want to send it to me. We will be playing more Corpse Party, so I'm sure we're going to be playing it more often. Fight or flight, kind of a bastard. What did she? Yeah, they hammered her legs off with a huge hammer. What did say to Kishinuma and Shinozaki?
駅まで一緒に
We were just talking with her, and now look what's happened. Her legs were torn right off, right along the lines of those bruises. Wait, the bruises? Nana was sliced up in the exact spot where she had those markings.
私の
And I have those markings just like that on my stomach.
関係ないよ
But that doesn't mean anything, right? It's just coincidence, right?
嫌だ私
What is wrong with me worrying about myself at a time like this? But I can't help it. I opened my compact mirror and hesitantly brought it down to my abdomen, lifting up my skirt, loosening up my skirt to get a better look. I heard the click. Call the dude is there. Yeah. They hammered them off. Yeah, it was a huge hammer. Man, I wish I could see him. So you don't see it happen, but you see like the blood there and the hammer. Did they get removed or did they just get powered down? Yeah, just quickly smacked down. All right, check Discord. I can, but to add something right now, Saber, it would make everything lag super freaking hard. So I could add it after stream because my PC can't handle even the visual novel, unfortunately. So I'd have to like, yeah, like even opening up another tab would be pretty rough, unfortunately. But I could add it, and you know we're gonna be going through it. Or check your phone. No, yeah, but to add it, I believe Saber wants me to add it to the blurb. Oh God, no. Unless I'm wrong. I didn't have to look very hard. You don't have to add it now. Just hold on. Do 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 do. Oh, this is from that corpse party video, right? Now you're partying with corpses, damn it. Yeah, there's a very great video talking about the history of Corpse Party. I believe it's called like the rise and fall of Corpse Party. She got hammered too? Not yet, possibly. But this is a tell as to what may come. The color of the bruise on my abdomen have darkened significantly. It was far more pronounced now, practically pulsating in purplish red. Yeah, there's a video if you guys want to check it out, but there are spoilers. If you guys haven't seen everything, but it's a really great video. It looked more like some kind of demented crest that had surfaced from deep within my body.
色が濃く
It's darker, more clearly outlined, and it looks bigger now too. What's this? Why is it here? It's just a bruise, right? I'm sure it'll go away on its own over time if I leave it be. Girl needs to get that wound cleaned out, right? I just keep telling myself that it would go away on its own. It was nothing. And I started to believe it. Feeling somewhat placated, I lifted the mirror and prepared to shut it and put it away when a quick glimpse caught my face. But for real, I saw fear, I saw sadness, I saw defeat, but I also saw something else. Wait, is that a bruise on her face? No. At first I doubted my eyes, but I wasn't seeing things, nor was it a smudge on the mirror. It was another discolored bruise, just like the one on my abdomen. It was nowhere near as dark, but it was definitely there, and given enough time, it would probably get a lot darker. Why? When? When did I get this? Maybe it's just dirty. Maybe I just need to wipe it off. I tried spit shining it away with my finger, but all that did was make it wet. And each time I pressed down on it, the surrounding skin would turn white, creating greater contrast and making it stand out more. It wasn't going away. It wasn't going away. And if it just kept darkening, I might wind up like Nana. Didn't you unskip your skirt and tell me I'll wait because Dev wants panty shot? Oh, please no, no. Torn apart at the seams.
鈴本
What's wrong? Wait, we can actually... no way, we're in the same dimension? Ain't no way. What? I thought I heard you scream, but no luck in finding Ogasawara.
心配ね。
I don't like that at all. Wait, yeah, I don't like that at all. We'll help you search, Suzumoto. No, stay back! I took a step away from them, despite myself. Yo, Taters, what you just walk into? Corpse party. But how's it going, Taters? What's going on? Please, just stay back. Nothing's going on, I swear.
何かあったの？
Did something happen?
鏡に何か。
Did you see something in your compact? It's nothing. I didn't see anything. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't run away. No, I couldn't let them see me like that. I didn't want them to see that hideous bruise. Oh, God. Wait, Suzumoto. No. We were saved. We were saved. Yo, iTime, how's it going? Oh, yeah. We getting that corpse party. We were saved. Supposedly. What do I do? What do I do? I'm running again, but where? Where am I going? I have to get rid of this. If I don't, if I can't, then I'll wind up like Nana. I have to hurry. I have to find some way of making this go away. I had some concealer in my makeup bag. Okay. Maybe I could hide it. There we go. Can't see it at all now. All I have to do is get some sleep, and when I wake up, that bruise will be long gone. I know it will. Yeah, I was getting all worked up over nothing. It was just a little mark on my face after all. Probably just a result of all the stress I'd been feeling here. Once things calmed down, it would go away for sure. Let me save. Let me save real quick. Okay. Wrong button. Okay. I don't remember closing the door.
ドア閉めたっけ？
It wouldn't open. It wasn't like it was locked. Rather, it felt almost as if somebody were holding it closed with superhuman strength. Oh, shh. Suddenly, I realized why the door was wrapped multiple times over with thin black threads. How had I not noticed these a moment ago? What the? Is this human hair?
髪の毛？人間の？
I looked at it a bit more closely and concluded without question that that's exactly what it was. I felt an unpleasant heat radiating all along my back muscles, across my entire spine. I was being watched. There was some sort of moist, lukewarm presence in the room with me, and slowly but surely I could sense it moving. Who's there? Who's behind me? I was too scared to turn around. This room. Pikachu! There was a little girl wearing a red dress, probably a first or second grader. Her skin was pale as pottery, contrasting with her like hair, and she looked somehow familiar.
この子。
Ah, this girl from the newspaper who survived the murders.
篠崎。幸子。嘘でしょ。
But that can't be right. That happened over 30 years ago. This room is so lifeless.
そうだ。
I know what it needs. A human autopsy model. Autopsy model. I want to dissect the human. Well, you know what, Sachiko? I'm pretty sure this isn't the first human you wanted to dissect. Have you come to play with us again?
遊べるね。
No, please, no! Play with us again, by the way. Something was dripping onto the back of my hand. Are these tears? That's what I thought at first anyway. If I started to cry, I wasn't aware, but considering what I was going through, it wouldn't have been surprising in any way. I wondered just how much I'd cried since getting sealed up in this godforsaken place, probably more than I'd ever cried before in my entire life. But these weren't tears, were they? Was it blood then? Did these children do something to me? Sure enough, I reached up and touched my face, and my fingers came in contact with something sticky and red. What did you do to me? We didn't do anything. Sachiko's answer was cold and discerned, and came accompanied with a crooked, worried smile. She was just a child, yet one glance from her made every hair on my body stand on end. How about you take a look in the mirror? We'll wait just a little bit though. Oh no. Sachiko's face somehow made me feel as if there might be two sides to her, one gentle and one not. But regardless of which I was dealing with here, I wasn't about to go against her recommendation. I was legitimately curious myself. Okay. So I took out my compact and opened it, and... Why? No, please! The bruise I concealed with my makeup had sprung back into the surface once again, though it could hardly be called a bruise anymore. My skin had literally split open from inside. Oh crap. And blood was beginning to seep out through the pinkish fissure, bead by bead. No, this can't be happening. It can't be, no. It's happening. That's all you. If you hadn't fought it, you might have been able to die quickly, but you're going to die. You're going to be torn open along those cracks in your belly. We rotting away? I don't know. Oh. The bruise along my stomach and abdomen had followed suit, splitting open and dripping dark red blood everywhere. At this point, I'd completely lost any ability to think or reason. I was a goner, and I knew it. What's worth in dying in an instant and getting smashed against the wall? Getting slowly, carefully torn apart, that's what. At least somebody's having fun. Pikachu, why? Time to begin the autopsy, everyone. Yeah, I was a goner. I couldn't fight it. Santa, how's it going? Somewhere deep in the pit of my soul, I knew there was no way out. This unimaginably cruel fate was predestined. I couldn't escape. Oh, sure, I tried to run. I squirmed and resisted with every last bit of strength I had, but fate had me by the ankle, and it wasn't about to let me go. I get back here to see her finally getting memed on. Oh yeah, welcome back, Cleo. Rotting is crazy, right? If we're not having fun, they should not be having fun, right? Oh, if only I could force myself to lose consciousness. Maybe I could avoid the unbearable agony that I knew was coming. But sadly, I wasn't that strong-willed. I could feel the hands of the children all over my body coming from virtually every direction, and they were really digging. I'm dying. Save me, Shig. Shig? Your dear Shig won't be coming to your rescue. No chance. No hope. I was seized with a pain unlike anything I'd ever imagined possible before. I couldn't talk, couldn't move, couldn't even think. I felt like my head was going to explode under the pressure of millions of nerves, all telling my brain just how much every part of my body hurt. And it didn't stop. Every moment, it grew worse and worse. Yeah, they're trying to, what's that one thing called? Pokeball? Not these ghost fiends. They just keep making her paint, right? Oh, right. One of them wanted to make paint with her, right? This is wild. Oh, are you not familiar with Corpse Party, Sus? I don't know if I've asked before. If I did and forgot, my bad. But yeah. Then I began to drift away. What an awful stink. Let's decorate the wall or maybe the hallways outside with our new autopsy. Ooh, not even remotely? Welcome to Corpse Party. Also, this is the true end. This school's getting livelier all the time. Thanks, Pikachu. Sachiko's voice sounded like it was far in the distance. It was then that I realized the agony I'd been feeling and had changed. It was no longer pain, but chill. Yo, chill? I didn't hurt anyone. It didn't hurt anymore. I was just cold. So cold that I couldn't even feel my body. So cold. So very cold. Shig, I can't even move a finger anymore. But even if I'm dead, even if my body is an unsightly mess, I hope you won't think poorly of me. Because Shig, I love... My final wish is that Shig be the one to find my body. As long as it's not too revolting to look at anyway. I want him to think I'm pretty. I miss him. Shig, bro. All right. GG's, guys. We got through 2 chapters. I'm going after these developers. Even knowing about Corpse Party, it still gets me like, no, for sure. Oh, man. Let me see.
That stank funny is dead. Shitty sushi battle intestines ass ha 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 cat.
BB, thank you so very much for the 26, dude, and welcome back on Into the Haven, aka Pennsylvania. I don't think I've seen you stream recently. I don't know if you're taking a break, chilling on the side, but if we can get some hype up there for BB. BB, thank you so very much for the continued support, dude. Really do appreciate it. Can we get some ponces up there for BB? Thank you so very much, yo. And yeah, dude. So to those of you who aren't familiar with Corpse Party, it's a lot of that. It's a lot of hell back and forth. It's let me put this up again. It's a lot of, or I guess the best way that I could explain it, without giving too much away, is that imagine the heaviest anime tropes and know that they went to town with it. So it's very, very heavy anime tropes and very, very heavy horror tropes. Let me see, how many more chapters do we have? Okay, so we just unlocked Encounter. We're 6 hours in. I just haven't gotten up to take a stretch break. Do you guys mind, or would you guys want to see more Corpse Party? And what we do is we take a break, because again, we haven't taken a break since we started stream. And I see what the whole situation's gonna be about food and such. And then yeah, we see what we do. Cause I'm down. We could knock out 3 chapters. This game's a lot shorter than I was expecting it to be. Although I'm sure the final chapters are just gonna be very, very long. Wishing that somebody sees a dead body is wild. Oh man. Also, it's a weird time for me to realize, but I added a new emote. No, Amen. Amen has been added a while ago. Very, very while ago. Did you add it back when we first talked about it? I believe I did. Amen's for sure been there for a very, very long time. Let's see. Or you know what? Let me make a quick call and then I'll decide if I can keep on going. So hold on just real quick and then we'll see what's up. But hold on. Okay, so it looks like we do have some time to do some more corpse party. What was I gonna say though? I just do want to get some more ice and water. So yeah, I will use this as a quick break. But for sure when we come back, who knows? Maybe we'll even finish Encounter tonight. But yeah, everyone get up real quick. BRB, all that good stuff. And yeah, I'll run some adges, so the next hour will be adge free. And yeah, BRB everyone. All right. Let me take off the burb. I'm sure we're tired of the burb. A burb, burb, burb. A burb, 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 burb. Now, we can do this again. But all right. Yeah, thanks for waiting, everyone. Hopefully everyone got some good stretches in. Remember to stretch your fingers as well. What is this? Was I not in emoji mode? Okay. Let's get some final gusups in. Hot and spicy. Yeah, dude. So VLC was saying that it's got like pretty warm over on his side as well today. And I'm just like, bruh. Like tomorrow it's looking like it's gonna be a fairly decent day. So maybe tomorrow we could do another long stream and I'll actually be comfortable. I won't be burning up. Because I was sweating and it wasn't because of the game, okay? I'm not that guy, right? I'm not that sweat, all right? I sweat for other reasons while I sit down. But thanks, Kalia. Hopefully you guys also had a nice break. All right, so it should be good. Do you guys ever not realize like how warm or how cold it is in your vicinity? Like you like never realize what the temperature really is. Like you're like, okay, it's gotta be hot, right? Since I'm sweating or whatever. Or it's gotta be cold because I'm cold or whatever. But then you touch like a container or something that's a little bit more hollow and you're just like, wow, it's freaking hot, man. It's freaking hot. So I did kind of use my door as a fan to get all the heat out, you know, all the Niku heat. All the Latino heat. So yeah. I'm gonna use Amen way too much now. Let's go. That's what they're there for. I'm really glad, like, so I know we have like 1,000 emote slots, right? I know we have a crap ton of emotes, but I always really like adding the ones that I know are gonna be used, or like if I see other people use them, it just makes me really happy. So thank you. You know, you can't go wrong with waifu emotes. But that sweaty sweat, you guys can probably smell it through the microphone. I'm either freezing or sweating too much. Really? Okay, is it like the space around you, Cess? Because I'm normally like really warm. But I don't know if that's because of my diet, which I'm trying to stay away from because I hate being way too hot. Sweaty for the waifus. Did I not click on the game already? Or did my controller turned off? My bad. My bad. Professional streamer. Check, 1, 2. Okay. Let's go to encounter. What can I say when I saw that emote? I had to add it to my channel and tell you about it. I remember I was playing Resident Evil Revelations during that time, and you were like, yo, we gotta get these waifus up in here. Dude, there are so many freaking good emotes. Oh, that's hot, right? I always forget what it's called, but it's gotta be hot. Oh, wait, you can see those emotes, right? Galaxy? Now, my setup is pretty open area, so if it's cold outside, it's cold AF. If I'm outside, I'm sweating my balls off. Wow. Okay, wait, can you also see the emote, Cess? I'm kind of the opposite, like... Okay, now it's a nice 69 degrees outside. Nice. But, it's still like a... You know, my room retains the heat for no good reason. You can? Let's go! Let's see. Tengen 5, huh? Also, I gotta be checking this out. Wait, what? You've got to be kidding me. There's no way chapter 3 is this short. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Are we gonna start chapter 4 today as well? Hold on. Ooh, okay. So check this out. Note that some choices in this chapter are timed. Be sure you know what to do. There are no points where you can save as far as I know, and tried, because you are always in dialogue, either with yourself or someone your character knows. Okay, so you're going for the bad endings. Okay. Okay. Can I do this? I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Yo, Tech, how's it going, man? Are you playing the best video game ever? Super Mario Sunshine? I've got one on my channel that's just put in that Doom font. I know there are people that come in and don't have 7TV, so it's very funny to me knowing that they're just saying, yeah, see, because we got a bunch of like random emotes as well. Yeah. Let's go. I totally understand. Mr. Yamazaki's handwriting is atrocious. Let me sip. Okay. This really wasn't my day. I knocked over my alarm clock this morning, and of course it stopped working. The very last sandal sold out right before my eyes during lunch. And I was roped into a favor when I happened upon my homeroom teacher, Mr. Yamazaki, long after the school day had ended. So now, like it or not, I was on my way to deliver some notes to Miss Yui, our homeroom TA, who was out sick with a cold. Oh, are we here already? Cap, there's no way we're here. Ain't no way, bro. I have to make sure I apologize to Yuka later. The best emotes for sure gotta be was Poppin' G. That's amen, right? And Ready? Dude, Ready catches me off guard all the time when someone uses it in their channel. So it's just so good. It's so good. And all the dumper ones too. But we'll probably be getting more along the way. Hold on. Oh, dear. All right, sweet. So, my bad. I was looking into the foods. It was all a dream. No, I think this is Satoshi's point of view before everything. Because so far we haven't played as Satoshi, I think. I'm ready for someone to use Ready and me in real life. Yup, dude. Hold on. Sweet. All right, let's go. So even if we do get our food, like, I'll still keep on playing the game. Now, since I want to, since I know I'll be getting food, and we'll just keep on going, so we'll be good. You used to read Word Up magazine? Word Up magazine? Am I supposed to ask what's Word Up magazine? Pokemon as sounding music. I was trying to see where that line would go. I know how disappointed she'll be that I'm missing our shop date. Oh, okay, so we're going to Miss Yui's apartment. As long as this doesn't actually read 633, number 77 anyway. Cause what? Hachi... Isn't Roku 6? It's okay. I stopped and compared the memo in my hand with the apartment building in front of me. It was 2 stories tall and it looked a little on the shabby side. Probably about 20 years old. I see, Nikki, you wanted me to talk about Pokemon? What do you mean? Satoshi is Pokemon. We about to catch some ghosts? Yeah, we're gonna go to what was that episode called? Tower of Terror, where Ash finds a hunter to go battle Sabrina. It didn't seem very solid, nor was it particularly stylish or chic. It was a completely unremarkable structure in every way. Apartment 207 or 201, is that? I was really getting fed up with this handwriting from a teacher, no less. In any case, it seemed certain the apartment was on the second floor, so I trudged up and startlingly narrow, steep stairs. The metal staircase was thoroughly blotched with patches of rust. Oof. I would have made that joke, but I made it too many times in the first game. Why would someone live in such a rundown apartment building? Dude, it's hard out here, okay, Satoshi? Are teachers' salaries really that low? So I've heard. I felt a little sorry for her, but in a way, this place kind of fit her personality. What does that mean? Cause, oh, it was all a dream? Gotcha. Okay, well, who the fuck cares about the stairs? Just go what you need to do, right? With that thought in mind, I turned my attention towards apartment 201. Here we are, 201, huh? Yeah, this doesn't look like Miss Yui's place. The door plate from the room nearest to the stairs had a name I didn't recognize scribbled on it. Guess that means try door number 2. Passing room 201, I continued down the narrow walkway towards the end. Wandering alone around the apartment building I'd never been to before made me feel kind of nervous. It wasn't like I was doing anything wrong, but my back still tensed up as I maneuvered around piled up strollers, plastic toys, and bundles of newspaper. Finally a place with no blood. Satoshi's kind of it really comes off as rough for sure. How are they gonna make this game seem pleasant and nice after what we just witnessed? Right. Like, oh, now you want to play nice? Finally, I arrived at the last door. Bingo! This was it. I breathed a sigh of relief. The door plate for apartment 207 read Shishiro. For an adult's handwriting especially, the letters were rounded and overly cutesy. This was Miss Yui's place, all right. What's this? I leaned in to read something written in small script on the corner of the door plate. Beware of cat. Shouldn't that be beware of dog? That's Miss Yui for you. So how exactly does one beware a house cat? Is it even possible for a house cat to be threatening? Yes! At any rate, I confirmed beyond a shadow of a doubt that this was Miss Yui's place, so my errand was nearing its end. What was Miss Yamazaki thinking anyway? Mr. Yamazaki. I understand taking hands out to sick classmates, but delivering a class note to the home of an absent teacher? Y'all never met my sister's old cat. No, I know cats. Home cats can also be something. It's like, wow. It's not like a house cat tried to poke its claws through my finger or anything. Right. That just seems weird. This isn't something a student should be doing. He'd say he was busy with meetings though, and really needed one of his students to help him out. But was it really okay to entrust a school student with confidential class notes? Wouldn't it be kind of a problem if I were to read these? That fucker would destroy legs? Oh yeah, I know some cats who would like run and claw at legs from like the back. Like, bruh, I'm just trying to walk out of here and leave you in peace. Why are you clawing at me? My mind kept drifting from one question to another, and I became acutely aware of the inherent value of these notes I held in my bag. But tempting as it was, I just couldn't bring myself to look at them. Mr. Yamazaki put his faith in me after all, and I was stronger than that. I couldn't let this get the best of me. At any rate, I was here. I should have just been able to drop off the notes and be on my way. Putting all the doubts and misgivings aside, I rang the doorbell. And then I waited, and waited, and waited some more, but there was no answer. Huh? It did ring, didn't it?
Yui-sensei!
Miss Yui! I rang the bell again, and also tried calling out, but there was still no response. What should I do? Maybe she's sleeping? I don't want to wake her, but I am a little concerned. Asshole attached himself to my leg one day and came home from work. It attacked me. But it didn't know I still had my work boots on, so it did nothing. Sheesh. See, some cats you have to be very prepared for and definitely have some protective gear. When we heard that Miss Yui was staying home sick today, we were all pretty disappointed. That was why part of me was actually a little happy that I was asked to run these over to her. I figured I'd be able to check in to see how she was doing and let everyone at school know she was feeling better. We could have brought somebody, right? I just shook it off my leg. Get off me. Never occurred to me that I might not be able to see her though.
ゆい先生
Nothing, huh?
ゆい先生
She was probably sleeping or out at the doctor's or something, but what if she were hurt? I tried opening the mail slot and peeking in. The cat ate her? No! Why do they still go to that crazy school? I thought maybe I could get a glimpse of the room inside. It felt kind of wrong peeking into someone's house without their permission, but I was legitimately worried about Miss Yui's health, so my conscience was clear on this one. Look, it's a kitty. Oh, the cat. A well-groomed cat was facing the door and staring back at me. With its head tilted slightly to the side, it let out an adorable meow. This must be the cat I was instructed to beware. And since Miss Yui was always going on and on about her little buddy, I was pretty sure I remembered his name. You're Moret, right? Or no, it's Monet, I think. Yeah, Monet. Or Monet, right? What a pretty kitty you are, Monet. I mean, cats won't even wait a day to start chewing on what's left of its owner, even with the food in its bowl. Is that true? I thought they gave them like some time. Are all these games in any way related to Danganronpa? It is not. But I was told to check out Danganronpa or what's the other one? Dang It Grandpa, when I was playing through this years ago. But they are both pretty twisted. I still haven't played a Dangan game. Cats don't give a fuck, really. Damn. Oh, Miss Yui talked about her cat a lot in class, so pretty much the whole school had heard of him. She even had some tins of cat food hidden on the shelf in the classroom, probably because she'd bought too much at home and had no room for them in her apartment. Here, kitty kitty. Monet. Is Miss Yui home? If she's home, would you mind waking her up for me? That's a good kitty. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. My shoulders sank. I felt defeated. What the hell was I doing? Dogs are the only ones that wait? Like, are they the ones who wait for like 3 weeks or whatever? I closed the mail slot and stood back up. Damn, I sure hope Miss Yui's alright. She's probably just out right now or something. Which would mean the door is locked, I'm sure. Lost in speculation, I placed my hand on the doorknob. And with a quick twist, I turned it and pushed on the door, opening it easily. She left the door open. Alright, class round 2, lurking cess. Hopefully your classes go smoother than these classes. And we catch you again soon, yo. Good luck. And thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. It wasn't locked? Crap, that's not good. I can't let Monet run out. Get out. Your master is pretty careless, huh? Leaving the door unlocked like that. Is leaving a door unlocked, though, common in some places? Doors always open in anime games and anime SMH, right? Your master is pretty careless, huh? Yep. Monet's whiskers twitched as I called out to him from the entranceway. What's that you say? She is? God damn you, Satoshi. You and I are on the same page, Monet. Here, I was talking to a cat. Was this what I'd become? Doesn't everyone talk to pets? What should I do? Like, if they can actually listen to us? I was feeling pretty uneasy. Not only had I peeped into someone's home, I'd walk in without a second thought. Moreover, this is where Miss Yui lived alone. In other words, a woman's apartment. No matter how many times I reminded myself that I was here on an errand, I couldn't help feeling that I'd not only crossed the line, but leaped over it.
Yui-sensei.
I tried calling her name one last time, but as expected, there was no answer. So what now? I was trying hard to avoid being too nosy, but my eyes inadvertently began, surveying the room. The apartment entrance led out immediately into the kitchen, and beyond that there was a sliding door to some other room. I could see light through the gaps. I strained my ears, but there was nothing to hear, no signs of life whatsoever. Miss Yui must really have been out. One more time. I tried calling out to her one more time just to put my concerns at ease. I felt like I'd seem even more suspicious if I stayed silent.
ゆい先生持田です
I hope she's okay. I'm sure she's okay. Still nothing. Maybe she was asleep on the other side of the door. Let's just have a little look-see then. Wait! Shaking my head furiously, I cast out that sudden impulse. That was a terrible idea. Pure and simple. Entering the apartment unannounced was bad enough. Walking all the way in, opening that sliding door and peeking inside, that was just too much. Man, if Miss Yui happened to come home and find me standing here, I'd be in pretty hot water, huh?
じゃなくて
No, scratch that. I'd be in plentiful, dense, scalding water. Monette meowed, as in an agreement. Panicking, I once again surveyed my surroundings. I almost felt like there were those eyes on me, staring with disdain. But of course, nobody was there. Alright, I can just leave a note.
書き置きを残していけばいいんじ
Wondered
ゃない
why I didn't think of this sooner. I dug into my bag for some paper and a
山
pen.
崎先生から頼まれた
Mr. Yamazaki asked me to come by. That should be enough, right?
ノートでいいや
I'll just use some notebook paper. Let's see, Miss Yui.
ゆい先生
Crouching in the doorway, I ran my pen across the page. Okay. I brought class notes at Mr. Yamazaki's behest. Everybody was really worried about you. Sorry about barging into your apartment. Please don't forget to lock your door from now on. Huh? As I was writing the note, I sensed a present in front of me. Until just a moment ago, this house had no signs of human life in it, but now I could feel someone standing directly ahead. Standing and looking down at me. Fidgeting nervously, I put down my pen, raised my head slowly, and saw a white, slender ankle. Shocked, I shot my head up, and there, standing before me, was Miss Yui. She was looking right at me, but she seemed decidedly out of sorts. Her hair looked disheveled as her gaze was unsteady, and her pajamas were in complete disarray. I'm glad I could read disarray now. She was like a completely different person from the usual kept educator we'd come to know and love.
ゆい先生
Miss Yui, I'm so sorry to have entered your apartment without permission here. I stood up frantically and held out the note I'd been writing. But Miss Yui was just standing there, stupefied with a completely vacant expression on her face.
先生
I called out to her as gently as I could, but she was really dazed. She was almost like a ghost, or she seemed almost like a ghost. Interesting.
先
Miss
生
Yui, what happened to
ど
you?
うしちゃったんだよ
I had a sudden uneasy feeling. Worried, I walked up to Miss Yui, grabbed her shoulder as I tried to snap her out of it by shaking her. But instead,
うわ
this just seemed to make her cough. Oh. I wonder if the coughing's tied... It can't be tied to the first game, right?
先生
Those were wet, productive coughs, and spit was shooting out of Miss Yui's mouth with each one. I frantically tried to shield my face from the spray, but my reaction time just wasn't quick enough. I put a hand to her cheek and found it... What? I put my hand to her cheek and found it thick with a slimy film of saliva. We're back to saliva. You okay, Miss Yui? Miss Yui hobbled back a little and then fell to her knees with a thud. She had completely sprawled out in the hallway, moaning and groaning the whole time.
先生
Wiping the spatterings from my own face, I leaned over and took a better look at hers. It was bright red, strained breathing, a stuffy nose, and a visibly high fever on top of it all. She was sick as could be. I'm cold.
寒いの
Cold, but you're dripping with sweat. It's cold. I thought maybe her sweat had cooled her down, but then realized her disheveled pajamas certainly weren't doing her any favors. With heart pounding a mile a minute, and her face red as a traffic light, I set to buttoning her up. Yo, Jen. Is that emote the hot one? It's not the hot one, right? It's Booba. Okay. We have so many of those emotes. But Jen, have you seen up to this part? Someone give her some soup? Oh, we'll give her some soup, all right.
ゆい先生俺のこと
Miss
わかる
Yui, you know who this is, right?
Mochida.
It's Mochida from school.
寒いなら
If you're cold, you need to sleep under your covers. Otherwise, you won't get any better. She absent-mindedly extended her shaking arms like a zombie, slowly reopened her eyes and looked up at me. It was the gaze of a severely fevered mind.
ゆい先生
You haven't seen any Book of Shadows. Okay. This part might be the friendliest part, maybe, of the entire Book of Shadows, which is crazy because they bring us here after another crazy death. I'm pretty sure they were like, yeah, we'll give him a break. Satoshi using buttons as an excuse to touch Booba? What? Right, Satoshi? That's not us, right? We're not Tsukada. Exactly. Let me hydrate.
うわえ
I couldn't move. I was frozen in shock. She began to weep. You've come for me, Tsukada? Utsukasa. What a lovely surprise. I'm so glad you're here.
先生待って人違い
Wait,
だ
you
よ
got the wrong person. Miss Yui, right? It seemed like I wasn't getting through to her at all. And the sensation of her chest, okay, as she held me was making it virtually impossible to fight her grip. I was utterly powerless against this opponent. I'd never realized before just how soft a woman's chest really was. God, am I that weak-willed? I had to remind myself that Miss Yui had me confused with someone else. Mustering all the strength I could, I gripped her arms and tried to pry them off me. But she was a lot stronger than I anticipated and wouldn't let me get away. I was so scared. Satoshi always win? It's not fair. Do we have that emote, that why couldn't it be me one? Scared? I never thought you'd actually come. Because if not, I could probably try to add it afterwards. As she squeezed me tightly, I felt as though my upper body might collapse under the pressure of her softest parts. It should have been me. I was blushing uncontrollably. Please let go. I won't.
先生ってば
Come on. I struggled to wriggle free, but Miss Yui only grabbed me tighter. Our bodies were getting more and more intertwined. And every time I squirmed, Miss Yui would just pull me in even closer. She's getting no dipped in getting really dunk on a developer. Well, you know what? Maybe she lives. Maybe she lives. As her chest rose and fell erratically, okay, droplets of sweat slid down into her cleavage. I could feel the heat of her fever radiating off her steadily encroaching face, as well as the shoulders I'd grabbed in an effort to push her away. Stay here with me, Tsukasa, please. Please. I'm telling you, get the wrong person. Questions are swirling around in my head. Why was Miss Yui crying? And who was this Tsukasa person? But I was most concerned for the state of her pajamas, okay, which had become even more disheveled during our struggle.
先生パジャマ
Your pajamas, your pants,
ずり落ちてるか
they're sliding down. You're so warm.
ゆい先生ってば
Please. Realizing that not a single word was getting through to her, I sighed resignedly. I'd taken care of Yuka any number of times when she'd caught a cold and drawn a fever, but I don't recall it ever getting this bad. Miss Yui was unusually calm, collected, and rational. Who would have ever imagined that a fever could leave her so thoroughly discombobulated?
ゆい先生ちょっと
I was that droplet of sweat. Wow, it's a win-lose situation because she realizes what she did. You're dead. Wait, that we're dead? When she realizes, okay. I was like, wait, did we die? But true. Don't tell me Ash Ketchum gets no div too. We're gonna have to see. Because I don't remember much of Book of Shadows. Other than this very start and ending, and this. I put more strength into my resistance, and finally her arms relaxed just the tiniest bit. Like, from what I remember, this game actually has more mainline content, I guess, than I remembered, which is great. Like, I'm really glad I played this now. But expressions changed drastically.
先生
I'm Satoshi
俺は
Mochida.
持田聡
Not this too. Please don't go. Please. Miss Yui was acting like a spoiled child. Slipping out of the shoes I'd still been wearing, I again drew closer to her sprawled out form. There was no way I could just leave her like this. I sure hope none of this seems too sketchy after your fever breaks. They heard, Coolio. They heard. Miss Yui let out a lethargic groan, perhaps in response to my quiet murmurings. At my wit's end, I grabbed a hold of her and did my best to carry her into the back room. Gently wheeling her over in her furloughed futon, I then carefully laid her down, making sure I didn't drop her in the process. Then there was a matter of rebuttoning those pesky pajamas. What do you mean pesky? I hesitantly pulled up her pajama buttons and brushed away the stray hairs that were plastered on her brow with sweat. That's kind. I'd done my best to avoid seeing anything I shouldn't, but I'm a guy, so my heart was pounding the whole time. Miss Yui's pajamas were soaked through with sweat. She really might have been better with a change of clothes altogether. But no, that would be going way too far. Wish I could find a towel or something so I could at least wipe some of the moisture away, huh? Noticing a convenience store bag carelessly tossed onto the floor, I glanced inside. Hey, she already bought cold packs. Pesky? Smell. Oh gosh. Hold on. Why wasn't she using them? Jeez. Miss Yui, this might be a little too cold, but bear with me, okay? Aw, this is so adorable. Look, even the kitty's right there. Good kitty. Good kitty. No, kitty is not gonna eat master, okay? No. Saying she doesn't go like that, I meme on her and actually just not leave when she expected to go back to normal. Be like, do you remember that one time? Also, Satoshi could get rid of the sweat in multiple ways. Dude, I don't know, man. I've been like this sick once. But I think that was like COVID. Not till she croaks, okay. Alright, I think that'll help. I placed one of the compresses on her forehead and pulled the covers over. Hold on, let me take a sip. Miss Yui appeared almost instantly relieved. She exhaled confidently and her breathing became more relaxed. Finally, she was asleep. Okay, sweet. So she should be recovering, right? But yeah, I would just come back anyway. Now he has to be with two kitties. This man Satoshi a player? Easy clap. Even in sleep, Miss Yui seemed to be suffering. Oh, Monet, are you worried about your master? Freaking Rochi. I don't blame you. When Mr. Yamazaki said she was sick, I had no idea it would be this bad. Monet had coiled up on my legs. Without me noticing, I began absent-mindedly speaking to him. He mewed in response, and our conversation ended there, as my gaze was still affixed squarely on Miss Yui.
さて
So, what do I do now, Miss Yui?
俺
Are you okay to be alone right now? She wasn't in any condition to respond, but
先生
Miss Yui's hand had slipped out from under the futon and was gently grasping my pant leg.
あの
Mew, how's it going, Spartan G? Hey. Her grip was much weaker than before. Okay, she's asleep, but I knew I'd probably regret it if I went home now. Miss Yui just seemed really lonely.
仕方ないな
Well, I guess I'll settle in then. Without disturbing Miss Yui's hold on me, I took a seat beside her. For the time being, I figured I'd watch over her and make sure her condition didn't worsen. Occasionally, Miss Yui's breathing would become ragged, and she furrowed her brow. She was in a pretty bad way.
辛そうだな
Yo, going all right? How's everything with you? Chillin', you know, just trying to get further into this spooky game called Corpse Party, where we're kind of just sitting. But yeah, glad to hear you're doing all right, yo. And it is Tangy, let's go. Poor thing. Wasn't there anything else I could do? I glanced quietly down the hallway. I've noticed when I was carrying Miss Yui there that the kitchen near the entrance was perfectly neat and tidy. There wasn't any indication it had been used that day at all.
し
I wonder if she's eaten anything. Monette's gaze shifted suddenly. I followed it and saw pet bowls laid out in the corner of the room. One dish was filled to the brim with water, and the other was piled high with dry cat food. So you're good, right, cat?
なるほど
I see someone's been eating well around here, huh?
熱出してあんな状態になってても
Even delirious with fever, she's still taking real good care of you. But that's not good. Miss Yui, you should be thinking about your own meals first.
心配をしよう
I shook my head at the whole situation, then glanced down at Monet, who was tilting his head as if trying to understand me. I broke into a worried smile. When I pulled out the cold packs, I did notice some cheap convenience store food in the bag as well. Have you guys seen those meme videos where it's all like spending, what is it, $1,400 to fly to Japan to buy like a dollar onigiri, like a rice ball from like a conveni? I guess that was gonna be your food for the day. Not exactly the best stuff to eat when you're sick.
米と
Yeah. There's rice and eggs at least. Okay, sweet. Maybe I'll make egg porridge or something.
先生
Miss Yui, may I borrow your kitchen? Her face was bright red, with her half pained, half contentance noises, providing me with no clear-cut answer to my question.
仕方ない
Don't think I'm gonna get much out of her. How about you, Monet?
もうね
Do I have your permission to use the kitchen? Excellent, thank you. Monet's cries helped assault my guilt over entering a woman's apartment and borrowing her kitchen. Not that I had any reason to feel guilty, I don't think anyway. I mean, circumstances were that they were... Still, I had this nagging sense that I should have somehow felt bad about what I was doing. I don't understand how Japan owns 7-Eleven like it's a great thing over there. Wait, but over here, they kind of suck? Yeah. Yeah. I don't even know if I prefer AM PM over 7-Eleven. But yeah, if only 7-Eleven really stepped up their game, I'd be a very, very happy boy. Excuse me. Actually, I hear it's in a lot of other places where 7-Eleven's actually really good. It's just for sure not here in America. Excuse me, please, Miss Yui. I'm going to need to get up. One by one, I gently peeled off each of the fingers latched onto my pant leg. The expression on her face changed as I was doing so, from contented rest to mild annoyance, but there was nothing to indicate that she might wake up.
よし
Like, the 7-Eleven near me was okay, but it's still dog shit. Yeah, compared to, like, Japan's, right? And I'm sure a bunch of others. Alright then, let's see what we can do, shall we? As I stood up, Monet mewed happily and began tagging it along at my heels. And Miss Yui, now resting by herself in the bedroom, let out a sudden sneeze. All right, that was the intro. Let me stand up again for a little bit. I wonder where this is gonna be. Okay. They had one in Sunako, and they came and I was all like, wait, and took the 7-Eleven shit out of it? Oh, is that like a new, I guess, restaurant? Not a restaurant. Convenience store, Konbini there? Gamer check again. Warlicks, how's it going, dude? Are you guys playing video games? And welcome back to 7-Eleven said, nope, you suck too hard, no more franchise for you. Sunko is a gas station. Oh, where they like fused together, right? Because I think I've seen 7-Eleven do that with some gas stations. Ben's Xbox is selling? No! Is it on toaster mode? Come on, Yui. Gross, I just got sprayed? Sorry, I've got a real tingle in my nose today for some reason. Oh, you know what? I remember this. Because all these aren't our students. 12-hour stream? No. Honestly. Tissues. Oh, wow, did I get that much on you? Here, use one of mine. It's the least I can do. Great, don't mind if I do. What? She was talking to me. May I have one too, please? Yup, it died trying to update COD. No, does he just not have storage? Or is it like, nah, man, I'm cutting out right here. Let's see, here we go. You guys really should keep extras with you, you know? Well, sorry. Honestly. So, what are we talking about again? You remember we were talking about what it's like to be seniors now? Oh, I know, right? Can it really be just one more year before we graduate? While graduation is important, don't forget there's life afterwards to think about as well. Call of Duty Activision always fucking shit up our careers. No, I really don't want to think about that. It's a scary thought. Well, there's a reason we've been subjected to all those career counseling sessions, and it's because our futures are just a big question mark right now. No kidding. What are we gonna do with with our lives? It's scary. Any leads, Yui? You have any plans for the future? Actually, I've got it all figured out. Well, don't leave us hanging. Out with it, girl. Well, look, it's Miss Yui in high school. Also, this is how like some anime start, right? My name is Yui Shishido. I'm 17 and my dream is to be a teacher. I butt into the lives of others without a second thought, and I spend most of my life doing nothing important. I crashed into my crush on my way to school earlier while I had a piece of toast, buttery toast in my mouth. And there, he helped me pick up all my notes, cause he's such a good guy. Nah, it's his day, Xbox One, he refuses to upgrade. One of these days, well, I know he does want to get a PC set up, right? The fat Xbox One, I'm surprised that damn thing is still running. I don't even know where mine is right now. I haven't seen it in a few years, but I'm pretty sure if I turn it on, I don't know what's gonna happen. It's probably full of dust. You gotta take those things apart once in a while and clean them out. Really? I know it has like a bunch of like openings. I still stand by the statement though, because Modern Warfare 3 takes 250 gigabytes on my PS5. Jeez. His Xbox is on live support. No. And the messed up thing is that I'd be like, dude, just take mine. But mine is an actual day one, and I don't know where it is. Just collecting more dust somewhere. I gave mine to my sister. All these new game systems need a good cleaning every so often. Okay. I gotta like dust out my PlayStation, I'm sure. And PC. Does that happen with the Switch? But I believe that even someone like me can make her dreams come true with enough hard work. Kisaragi Academy 5 years ago. The cherry blossoms were in bloom, and the rustling wind carried with it the soft warmth of the season. I was a high school senior now, and was devoting myself to my studies in preparation for the day my dream could become a reality. And that dream was to become an English teacher. My grades were on the fence for getting into university I wanted, though. Not really, but Switch is easy to clean out for sure. I know a lot of people were having their batteries, their like Switch battery, the console itself, like swell. That's just scary. I don't know if it's because maybe they connected to like some third-party dock, but that's just something. That's just something. So my best bet was to score a special recommendation from the Academy. Wait, spicy pillows?
急に呼び出されたから何事かと
It
思ったよ
matters more on where it's used than where it sits. Spicy pillows? Cause mine's hasn't done that yet. I hope it doesn't. I hope it doesn't. But yeah. It's a full safe and lithium ion battery. They'll separate it so it doesn't have thermal runaway. Got you. Because I have had to open up my other Switch because some water got in there. Kaze, how's it going, dude? That's what swelled batteries are called because they're a fire hazard. Yeah, I know some people were talking about like how that can actually like explode. That's still freaking terrifying. Like you see it bulge out from the back of the Switch and it's like, bruh. But yeah. That was a lucky break. When I got to the office, I had no clue what it might be about. After school one day, I was summoned to the teacher's staff room. You know, spicy pillows reminds me of another saying, silly keys. Which, I remember the first time I heard it, it made me crack up, but yeah. I got bored, so I came to Twitch, but I might be back. Might decide to go get a PS5. Yo, Kaze, if you do get a PS5, congrats on the PS5. But if you're just gonna chill, you're more than welcome to chill. Hopefully we help with the boredom. If you severely discharge them, they get overused. Or there's damage, it will puff up. If it's compressed and not allowed to swell, it can have a thermal runaway catch on fire. Usually pretty violently. God damn. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Oh, right, Kaze. Actually, speaking of, what? It's not just a rumor, right? Like, I'm pretty sure we are going to be getting a new PS5 soon. If you want to wait for the newer one. But I don't know. After school, one day I was summoned to the teacher's staff room. I was freaking out that maybe I'd failed or graduate, or my grades weren't good enough for the school I wanted to go to, or something terrible like that. But it turned out my fears were all for naught. Also, I really like, well, you know, I guess every school has a vending machine. Oh my god, I just did that thing. I just did that weed thing. Do you guys know that meme where it's all like the top image, and it's all like, anything. And then the bottom one's like, anything but in Japan, and it's like that guy freaking out. I just did that because of the vending machine, because I remember my schools had a vending machine, but I just did that over this vending machine. Oh man. Okay, let me sit back down too. All right, didn't people want the new Spider-Man or the most recent Spider-Man to come to PS5 or PS4? And people were like, yo, your console will blow up. During the Rona? Yo, isn't that when a lot of people were also trying to get it? I might wait. When does it come out? I have no idea. But I don't think it'd be too long. Maybe the end of the year? You know how they're always all like, oh yeah, coming to a Christmas near you. Or holiday near you. Just want to play the Spooderman games? Dude, Spooderman games are so great. Did you ever play the one on the GameCube? I'm pretty sure there were a few on the GameCube, actually. PS5 Pro. That's going to be coming soon, right? Because they also did release another PlayStation recently, right? I actually got a hold of two of those things? Damn. Oh, right. I did see as well. I know it's, you know, on the console topic. I did see that now they actually have an Xbox fridge, not just an Xbox cooler, but like an actual one that works as a mini fridge. I wonder if they got like too much crap for that and they're like, yeah, we're gonna make it. My school had vending machines. There was a fight and someone just grabbed some kid and chucked him in the front of it. What? I sold the second one to my buddy. I'm not a piece of shit, so I just sold it for I get paid for it. Yo, that's dope. Did you guys end up gaming together? Because that's what I do with a homie. I dis. Oh my god, did I swear I'm sober? I believe you. I believe you. Japan as an idea is cool. I wouldn't want to live there though. Yeah, I feel like I'd want to visit there frequently. But, you know, there's just... LA's home, you know? But it is a nice place to visit. I really would want to visit a few places in the world. But Japan would at least be one, for sure. I mean, they have their ups and downs like every country. True. Not really uses it much more than I use mine. Gotcha. BRB. All right, Kaze, sounds good. Do what you gotta do. You have no rival in our academy, they said. So if you keep working hard, we'll be happy to give you a recommendation. Man, was that ever a pick-me-up? I feel like I could take on the world now. I'm going to have to make sure I don't let this chance slip me by. So, this trash can, why exactly is it so ridiculously heavy again? Carrying this beast to the dumpster is going to be the death of me. Hey. Oh, this is the guy. Do you think this guy looks like Satoshi? I turned around, still holding the garbage can. The voice belonged to a male student. I had never spoken with before. I'd seen him around a lot, though. His name was Tsukasa Mikuni from class 7. Wait, you barely know how to use your... What do you mean, Rochi? We could practice. Also, with the new Silent Hill game, even though I've heard it's got like mixed reviews. Like if I had a PS5, I definitely would have tried it out. Just to see where we're going. A little bit, but not too much, I guess. If you're fucked up like she was, it makes sense. That's another one. True. Watch your step. There's a root coming out of the ground here. It's pretty easy to trip on. Hey, what's the big idea? Laughing at someone else's misfortune. Okay. Well, it's not funny. Shouldn't you be asking if I'm okay or something? Wari is my bad? Oh, you don't have to help clean up. You'll get your hands dirty. Don't worry about it. It's the least I can do after laughing like that. Thanks. No problem. That should be everything, right? Yeah, looks like it. I don't even have a PS system between... Wait, I didn't have a PS system between 2 and 5, so I don't know anything about the interface. Yo, I think I've had each console, but I normally have them on their final days. So like once the PS5's already coming out, I got the PS4. I think the same thing with the PS3. You remember when the big PS3 was like here? I was gifted the PS2 and I was all like, I'm glad. Thank you. So who knows? Maybe I'll keep up that trend and do it with the PS5 as well. That and I didn't have a lot of time to play it. That also makes sense. When you're on the go or, you know, you're just busy. I get you. That's also kind of why I like watching people play something sometimes, because I'm like, yeah, I don't know when I'm going to get around to setting this thing up. I might as well just chill here, see what chat has to say, see what everyone has to say, and experience a story through them, you know? Also because I don't have a PS5. Remember it well, even now. This was my first time talking with Tsukasa, and he left a strong first impression on me. That's really kind of you. Isn't it heavy though? Not especially. I'm the one assigned to take it. Maybe I should... It's fine, really. There, everything's in its place. Thank you so much. You were a huge help. See you around. I feel like I should do something nice for you in return. Don't worry about it. Your thanks is plenty. Look, just wait a second, okay? What do you think it's gonna be?
友達が増えるというの
Making a new friend is always great, but when it happens to be Tsukasa Mikuni, it's all the better. He's kind of been on my mind for a while. Ooh, there we go. Okay, wanted to hydrate a little more. Even after school or during summer vacation, if I happen to pass by, I would always see him there. And after this little encounter, we'd go on to make many fond memories together. Yet somehow the image of Tsukasa that stands out most in my mind is him seated alone on that courtyard bench. For you, I hope Cafe Ao Lates is alright? Sure, I guess. Anything's fine, really, thanks. You know, it's customary when receiving a gift to quietly accept it without any offhanded remarks. What do you mean? Well, aren't you a stickler for tradition? We walked to the bench together, sat down and began making small talk. The courtyard bench was a sort of mystical place, was it now? The leaves rustled over your head, and if you closed your eyes and opened your ears, it felt as though you were in the middle of some forest. Oh, shh. And then you looked straight up, and the sunlight poured in through the leaves like you almost felt it like if you were in another world. This is reminding me of high school for sure. This is the first time I've ever actually sat on one of these benches. Yeah, I wouldn't normally sit on any of those benches either. I feel like some kids had already called out their spot. What the hell would I do? It's pretty nice, right? I think I just kind of walked around, went from spot to spot, and then kind of just chilled at one spot with no chairs. It's lovely. But I'm pretty sure that was that was a healthier alternative, right? Than to just going from sitting, on our classes, I guess, and then sitting outside. Yeah, it really is. Oh, so is that why? Well, you come here an awful lot, right? Like even after school and during summer vacation, huh? I sure do. So you must really like this place then, huh? Yeah, I guess I do. Well, then here we go. There we go. The leaves rustled as a gentle breeze blew between us. Oh, okay, my bad. We were both silent for a bit, but strangely, it didn't feel awkward or uncomfortable. So aren't you gonna ask? What I'm always doing here by myself or something? Yeah, because we care. You're always here because you like this spot, right? Well, yeah. Is there some other reason then? No, not really. So what would be the point of me asking? Well, you've got me there, but people normally ask me if it's boring being here by myself, or tell me they don't get it, or say I'm a weirdo or something. Really? I don't know, I guess. I just don't think of it that way. I see it as if you like it here, why not come here whenever you can? Guess that makes you the weirdo then. What the f- Hey, don't make that face. Coming from me, that's a compliment. What, calling someone a weirdo is supposed to be a compliment? I feel like back in the day, maybe it wasn't. I feel like back then, if you were called a weirdo, it's kind of just like, oofs. But now it's kind of like more the norm. You know, like if you're called a weirdo now, if you're not called a weirdo now, is that still normal? You bet it is. I'm not sure why I buy that. You're mean. The expression on Tsukasa's face was a dead giveaway that he really enjoyed talking to me, and I've always loved that feeling I know when my words helped brighten someone's day. I must have been sporting one hell of a goofy smile at that moment. Dots. Actually, there's a place at the school that I like even more than here. Hey, yo, where is that? Oh, just behind the school building. I'm not telling. It's my special place, which means it's a totally awesome place, right? Yep. I really want to see it, come on. No way, I can't spill the beans that easy. Besides, the view there isn't nearly as consistent. Laughing, Tsukasa finished up his drink, then grabbed the now empty trash can he'd carried to the dumpster from me.
目の前
コーヒーをおごってもらった
You treated me to coffee, so please, allow me to take this up to the classroom for you.
いいの
What? Are you sure?
あ
You bet.
ありがとう
4組だろ
Class? You already know what class we're in?
シシドユイっつったら
You're the famous Yui Shishido after all. He knows us by name.
どうして
今から先生みたいな女子がいる
Broken Xbox check? Oh, so I've heard, zombie. I've heard there's the Xbox going on to toaster mode. But how's it going, dude? Other than that, are you guys playing? Are you guys gaming? You're the girl who already looks like she could be a teacher. I don't think there's a student in any of our 12 classes who doesn't know your name.
それから私
From
と
then
司
on,
君は
Tsukada and I met at that courtyard many times. We didn't really talk in the halls, but something about that place spurred our conversation.
ほとんど話すことがないのに
It's on hater mode. And yeah, we are on for sure. Good luck, you guys. Good luck. Cafe Alaitsukan. Yep.
好きすぎだろコーヒー
Doesn't that get a little old?
そんなことない
Not really.
一日に最低
You
2
drink
本
at
は飲んで
least 2 a
るくせ
day
に
though, right? That's not too much caffeine, right? Hey, how'd you know that? That's also weird. I've seen it with my own eyes. There's a perfect view of the vending machine from here, after all. There is.
そっち見て
Yeah, I mean, it's right there.
本当だ
Wow, no kidding.
昼休みも放課後も
Doesn't matter if it's after school or summer break, Shishido buying Cafe Ao Light is like Old Faithful. You could set your watch by it.
そんなことに
Well, then I guess we're even, since I always see you sitting at this bench.
いや知ってるけど
What? You're back on that again? Sure I am. Guess I just find it interesting that we both took notice of each other's quirky habits.
なんだそりゃ
Weirdo!
中庭での会
Our
話
conversations in the courtyard were usually just silly. It was like talking to a good friend in class, shallow but genuinely enjoyable.
あまり中身がなくてこの場所なん
It's always so cool here, even in summer.
夏とか言うな
Don't mention summer. Please don't mention summer.
夏期講習が
Not
目前
with
に
summer
迫って
school
た
right
ら
around the corner. That'd be enough to make anyone run for the hills. I guess so, but we're seniors now. It comes with the territory, you know? The time for fun and games is
お
over.
前は随分
I don't
と
know.
楽しそうだ
You
けど
seem like you're still having a lot of fun to me.
私は夢に
Well, I'm a
近
bit of a
づける
special case. I'm just happy because I feel like my dream might actually come true.
私ね人に
I just
勉強を
enjoy
教える
teaching things to people and having others depend on me.
なんで
Why is that?
お姉さんになった
I guess it makes me feel like a big sister or something. And since I'm an only child, you know.
ああ
Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that then.
うわすっごい
Wow, that was about as dismissive a comment as you can get, right?
だって一
Hey,
言だ
not
し
like I can do anything about it, you know?
そんなことを言いながら
Despite his occasional boorishness, I still felt that Tsukasa was a kind soul. If nothing else, he never actually laughed at my dream.
先生に
And in a high school crowd, most people don't take you very seriously when you say you're trying to become a teacher.
だけど
Well, yeah, everyone in high school is mean, or at least the students are. Not everyone. Some kids are, I guess. Tsukasa just wasn't like most people, I guess. The season was quickly turning to autumn. After the school day ended, the senior floor was always a lot more quiet than its underclassmen counterparts. Everyone was off studying at the library or with tutors. So one day, thinking no one else was around, I sat down in a lonely corner in the hallway. Initially, I had grabbed my shoes and left the classroom, intending to head home, but along the way, I just started crying. I was overwhelmed. My sobs echoed from one end of the hallway to the other.
この日
That day, I had finally received a special recommendation to my top choice university. I was so excited, I just wanted to tell someone, so I told my friend Tomoe. But her usual supportive demeanor took a somewhat harsher edge.
曇らせた私の前で
Quit rubbing it in my face. You know I'm still totally undecided about my future, right?
何も決まってない多分
My expression must have changed pretty drastically. Tomoe's eyes suddenly widened as she quickly apologized. So I smiled and told her I didn't care, that's what I said anyway.
気にしてないわけがない
But how could I care? How couldn't I care? Tomoe's dismissive words struck me like a dagger to my chest. I'm so insensitive sometimes. I wonder if everyone else feels the same about me. I kept wiping the tears from my eyes, only for new ones to take their place immediately. Why didn't I think of this sooner? So many people were still facing uncertain futures with no real goals in mind, and I was completely oblivious to it. I was the one with a dream, running around like the cock of the walk, babbling about my success and aspirations. I wouldn't blame them if they hated me. Could someone that insensitive to the feelings of so many other people really become a teacher? Did I ever even have what it takes to begin with? The what? Exactly. I quickly turned toward the voice that had called out to me and found Tsukasa standing there. We never said a word before when passing each other in the hall, but he spoke to me that day with no reservations as if we were old chums. Your face is a mess. Do you have a handkerchief?
じゃあ
Then wipe her face.
司くんが戸惑っている空気が
Tsukasa's concern and confusion was clearly written on his face. I didn't want to cause him any trouble or worry him, so I began frantically wiping my eyes.
何か
Did something happen? No, everything's fine. You're crying an awful lot for someone who's got no problems. No, it's just there was a little misunderstanding between a friend and I. But we patched it right up, so it's alright, really. These are, something like tears of happiness, I guess.
嬉し涙って言えば
Yep, see, I found out I got that
推薦
recommend.
枠に入れること
I'm
にな
not
っ
sure if I did it out of respect for Tsukasa, or just because I wanted to change the subject, but I cut myself off mid-sentence. I was doing it again. What was I thinking? Now even Tsukasa was going to hate me for being a braggart? Hell, I hated myself. I was the worst, just the worst. What, for sharing the good news?
マジか
Whoa, really? He was happy for me? A bit taken aback, I nodded firmly.
やったじゃんか
You did
お
it
めで
then,
とう
congrats! Thanks.
ありが
だから
So what's with the waterworks?
まだ推薦枠が
Even with the
決まっただけで
recommendation, you still have to take an entrance exam, right?
嬉し泣きするほど
So
喜ぶには
isn't it a
まだ早い
little early to be crying tears of joy? Maybe so. I was just really happy that you congratulated me.
たく
Come on now.
ごめんね
何が
泣いたりして
For crying like this without even knowing why.
そう思ってんなら
If you don't know why you're doing it, then how about you hurry up and dry those eyes? Sure, I think I'm fine now anyway. As I rubbed my swollen eyes, a smile broke through, and Tsukasa let out an exasperated sigh. Then, as if suddenly remembering something, his eyes lit up.
そうだ獅子堂
Oh, hey, wait here a sec. He ran. Oh, well, actually, he ran into his classroom, quickly reappearing in the hall again just moments later. He was holding something.
お前にこれや
Here,
る
I
よ
want you to have this. A pencil? Freaking Rizzler right here, guys. In his outstretched hand rested a short, stubby little pencil. Not the sort of thing you'd expect someone to go out of their way to lend to you. Or to lend you. It was pocketed here, and there was some small scratches, but it still seemed to be a relatively decent shape considering how obviously well worn it
受
was.
験必勝
A pencil for guaranteed success. A lucky pencil, dude?
受験必
Guaranteed success?
これ使うと試験に受かる
Use
ん
it
だ
on
よ
your test and you'll pass for sure.
本当に
ああ
Yep, they told me I'd never pass the entrance exam for Kisaragi Academy, but, well, here I am, and I owe it all to this pencil.
じゃあこれ司
What's up, VLC?
の時に使った
Some people prefer short, stubby pencils. Hey, I'm not, shaming or anything, short, stubby pencils, alright? I just didn't know that it was gonna be for good luck, alright? So this is the same pencil you were using back when you took your high school application test?
そう
Sure
経験
is,
新た
and it
な
really
演出だ
jerked
ぜ
out a miracle.
レイ
I assume you mean worked out a miracle, right? That's not that that's a thing either. Yeah, that. Whatever you
じゃあ借りるね
At any rate, I shall happily take you up on your kind offer. Thanks.
言っとくけど
But listen, I'm only lending it to you until you finish your test. You'll have to give it back afterwards so I can use it for my entrance exams. Okay.
だから
And whatever you do, don't fail the exam.
鉛筆を受け取り
I took the pencil and nodded, smiling. This time, Tsukasa returned my
人
smile.
の気持ちまで
You're really a unique person, you know that? It's hard to believe how much you let other people's problems get to you. You'll make an amazing teacher. For a moment, I had no idea what he was talking about, but then it hit me. Tsukasa had somehow sussed out from our conversation that I was crying because I'd upset Tomoe. And he was turning that fact around to offer me encouragement.
頑張れよ
Good luck.
負けんなよ
Gambatte, don't let it get to you.
頑張れって言葉は
I'd heard you shouldn't wish someone luck in times of stress, as it just adds more pressure. That's why people tell actors to break a leg instead. Holy shit.
けれど私は
But I didn't care, taboo or no. I cherish his kind words.
私
I'll do my best, Tsukasa.
頑張るね
お
Glad to hear it.
だから
That's when I really started to fall for him.
彼は全然
But it didn't seem like he noticed, and there wasn't really any indication that he felt the same way anyway. I don't know. Do you normally give someone you have a crush on a pencil? And still, I can still clearly recall the events of that day even now. It was October, the day before my entrance exam. The weather outside had been miserable since morning, and visibility was all but non-existent. Am I reading that? Visibility. Okay, I was like, what the? I know this word. It would be a bad omen if I were to slip and fall. Okay. On the day before the exam, so I decided I'd wear boots to school just to be safe.
行ってきます
Just in case. I don't know if we have to save here or not, but just in case something happens. What is this? When I opened the door, I was shocked to see a white-haired old man lying on the ground, soaked to the bone. I frantically rushed over to her side.
おばあさん
Are you okay?
しっかりしてください
Stay with me, come on, tell me what happened. Was it a hit and run?
家とか
The road running by my house was narrow and mostly used only by our neighbors. But it's not like it was closed off to outside traffic or anything, so a hit and run wasn't out of the question. I looked over to the old woman's body as best as I could. Fortunately, there were no signs of any serious injury. Doesn't seem like a car accident, at least. Young lady, you must not go to school today. You absolutely must not go. Huh? The old lady raised herself up slightly and spoke hoarsely. From the tone in her voice, she seemed terribly desperate. But I have to. Today is my last chance to practice for a college entrance interview. No, just stay home. Don't go.
そういう
I have to go. The interview is part of the exam I'm worst at.
それよりおばあちゃんどうしたの
Please, tell me what's wrong. Where's your family? Will you go no matter what? In that case, please. Not knowing what to say, I nodded apprehensively as the old woman began digging through her pockets. She produced what looked to be a crumbled scrap of paper. As she was digging around, I noticed that her breathing had become dangerously ragged and began considering my options to assist her. Really, I should have gone back into the house and called my mom, but there was something about her that kept me glued to the spot. I sensed desperation hiding in that unbroken gaze. You must take this. What is it? A charm.
お守り
The old woman clutched my wrist and forcefully pressed the scrap of paper into my palm. Tilting my head, I unfolded the scrap and looked carefully at it. At first, I thought it'd just been a handed piece of trash. What? But when I unfolded it all the way, I saw that it was actually a paper doll in the shape of a human being. And there was a name written on its torso. Yui Shishido. Why does it have our name? Yes, my name written plain as day in the easy, legible brush strokes. Why is my name on it? So it can protect you. If you don't write your name, the name of the person you wish to protect, the charm won't work. Huh? Crazy, this is all crazy. I didn't understand any of it. Save for one simple fact. Okay? This old woman here specifically to give me this strange paper charm. As far as I was aware, we were total strangers to one another, but she clearly knew both my name and my address. I'm sorry, but you have come a long way to give this to me, but I don't want it. You don't want it? I extended my arm to return the paper doll. I could sense her entire demeanor and had changed. She raised her body up unsteadily from the wet asphalt. Why not? Well, I've nearly killed myself bringing this to you. Why will no one listen to me? You must not enter Heavenly Host Elementary without this charm. Heavenly Host Elementary? Yes, you must not go. Don't go. As the old woman cried out, the paper doll fluttered lightly to the ground. Almost instantaneously, it became soaked through with rainwater. My name began to run and quickly turned into eligible black smudge. Seeing this, the old woman grabbed and tore at her hair. The charm, the way out has been lost. Ma'am, please come down. Listen, you must not go to Heavenly Host Elementary. I think there's been some mistake. My school is Kisaragi Academy High. Holy shit, just keep the fucking paper thing. Right. That's like what I would have done. I've never even heard of Heavenly Host Elementary. Yo, Saber thinks of that. Ma'am? Oh god. Mom, come quick. What's wrong? An old woman collapsed in front of our house. Call an ambulance. Also thanks for that as well, Saber. The old woman seemed to be unconscious by that point. However, so the AMTs brought out a stretcher. Do either of you know this woman? No. She just collapsed in front of our house. We've never seen her before. All right. Would you be willing to ride with her in the ambulance? The idea of making this old woman go to the hospital by herself just seemed like it would have been a shameful thing to do. Surely she was a stranger, but we'd had a lengthy conversation mere minutes before, so I couldn't very well say we had nothing to do with one another. Yui, you need to go to school. What? But don't worry, I'll go with her to the hospital. You have to practice for that interview today, right? But yeah, I guess I do. Thanks, Mom. I'll leave you with her then. Good luck. I was a little hesitant, but I knew I really had to go to school today, no matter what. Why would an EMT ask a stranger to ride in the ambulance? I'm assuming they wanted to know if we knew who that was. You know, probably have like some type of identification for them. So I left the strange woman in my mom's care and, heading towards the school, walked right by her stretcher. I'm just trying to think about... Wait, are we gonna see her again? Suddenly, a hand rose from the limp form of the old woman and grabbed my skirt. Startled, I tried to jump away, but found myself ensnared by her terrible bloodshot eyes. You must not go. After school, once my final practice interview had concluded, I reunited with my friends and engaged in the usual regimen of gossip and small talk. Yes, crazy stuff's happening. Can you believe that? That's really scary. The hell is wrong with her? When I described the events of that morning, everyone's eyebrows rose. They were hanging on my every word and yelping in unison at the moment. Yui, maybe you should have stayed home today after all. Well, but I had that practice interview. I couldn't miss that, you know? I just hope nothing bad happens. Oh, come on, what could happen? You know what? What if this is Miss Yui from the future? You know what?
天神症って言葉がちょっと引っかかって
When you mentioned Heavenly Host Elementary, I thought it sounded kind of familiar, and I just realized why. You know the Seven Wonders, right?
七不思議って
Seven Wonders? You mean those urban legends about Kisaragi? Yeah, those. Does Heavenly Host have some connection to them? One of the stories is called Yoshi Yoshi After School. Ever heard of it?
知らない。
Definitely
私
not.
は知らないよ。
I haven't heard it either. What's it about? Well, it takes place at Heavenly Host Elementary, which once occupied the same plot of land where Kisaragi Academy now sits. It's said that one day after school, a female teacher who had been patrolling the grounds slipped and fell down the stairs and died. The accident took place on a rainy October day, just like this one, and occurred just after 7 at night. And supposedly, Yoshi still appears on days like this. I was gonna say, I'm sure the teacher, when she was high school student. Wait. Yeah, so this takes place way back when. So yeah, we are Miss Yui or Shishiro. But that old lady, do you think that old lady could be her? From way in the future? Ever unaware that she died at Heavenly Host these many years ago, she now walks the halls of Kisaragi Academy believing them to be her own. I'm gonna say that Tsukasa dead today? Wait, you think so? Come on, no, is it true? Well, it wouldn't be one of the seven wonders if someone hadn't actually seen it happen, right? That's really creepy. Why don't you head home, Yui? You're the only one who doesn't live nearby, so we can't walk with you. And given the stuff that old woman said to you, yeah, it's always best to heed the warnings of the elderly.
そうだね。
You might be right. I am still feeling kind of on edge. Probably best I go home and check in with mom.
じゃあ先に帰るね。
I'll see you guys later then. じゃあね.
バイバイ。気をつけてね。明日。
It has to be why she was freaking out so much earlier about Tsukasa. Oh, it's Satoshi? I quickly packed up my things and rushed out of the classroom. It was already about 5. It was getting dark out, but if Kana's story was to be believed, I had until 7 before anything bad might happen. As I continued wending my way down the corridor, I just kept telling myself, there's nothing to be afraid of. Even so, it felt like it took an extra long time to reach the shoe lockers.
あー、ダメだ。
Man, I'm such a scaredy cat. Oh, there he is. Hey, Shishiro.
今帰りか
Heading home?
なんだよその
What's with the big grin? It's nothing. Hey, why don't we walk together at least part of the way?
途中
Sure, I don't mind.
やった。司くんの顔。
When I looked at Tsukasa's face, my fear vanished. But for a moment, these are the times when it's really nice to have boys around, I thought.
そばにいてくれ
Because if she were able to see him all the time, would she really freak out if he weren't gone permanently? But do you think he would have died or gone away here and now? You know? Because from then till she became a TA, there must have been something, right? I'm getting a call real quick. Hold on. I'll still keep playing, but yeah, just so, yeah.
もちろんそれが気になっている人ならなおさら。雨は朝よりも弱まっていた。その中で
That freaking emote, I swear.
傘を差しながら歩く。
But I actually got hit up saying that the food's here. Let me just go rush real quick into getting it, and we'll BRB with some more Corpse Party. So yeah, let me just rush in. I should probably get some more ice and water for this too, huh? So yeah, just hold on real quick. All right, so I'm back with the foods. Let me air out the room again real quick, because wow. All right, we're good to go. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Let's see what's up. That's actually the only thing I actually want to munch on right now, because some of these things are some nachos. The rain had let up since that morning. Though it was still coming down, the two of us walked side by side, umbrellas held high.
司君とは
Tsukasa was talking and laughing excitedly the whole time. Actually, let me wash my hands real
私は
quick.
どこかぎこちなかったかもしれない
All right, you guys might hear me crunch. Okay, you know what? I want to get that crunch to verify that we actually got some food here. I ate that so weird. You forgot about the eating emote? It's so good. But all right. Tsukasa was talking and laughing excitedly. The whole time, where I probably came off as preoccupied, I'm sure it was awkward.
得体の知れない恐
A
怖
vague sense of fear flickered inside me, and it was making me extraordinarily self-conscious. I'm certain it must have been reflected in my behavior.
シシドなんかお前顔色
You
が
look kind of pale. Did something happen?
おい
Hey,
実は
yeah, something scary
怖い
happened.
こと
怖いこと
私の様子が
I
あまりに
probably
おかし
seemed
かった
really on edge. Tsukasa was staring at me with this look of abject concern on his face.
真剣に話を聞いて
There's no way he
くれようと
dies
してい
here,
るのが分かって
right?
私は
I was a little relieved that he'd asked, though, and it felt good to tell him about what happened. I filled him in on all the details.
できることなら司君と共有したかった
Okay, I thought I was seeing something extra, never mind.
カンナから聞いた怪
And
談
explained
話
how
を
it related
司
to
君に
Kana's ghost story. I did my absolute best to convey the dread I was
だ
feeling.
けど司
But
君
Tsukasa was well.
は
The seven wonders of Kisaragi, hi, huh? Yeah. So you actually believe in that stuff? Sometimes I wish I could see the world through your eyes. Okay. What?
あ
司君は
Let me get a few munches in, but I'll mute.
怖いっていうか妙だとは思うけどなでもその謎のばあちゃんと七不思議なんて
でも
あんま深く考えない方がいいんじゃそのばあちゃんは確かに気味悪いけどさちょっと変わった人だっただけだろ
そういうんじゃなくて
え
解決方法を教えてほしかったわけじゃんあのね私は話を聞いてほしかっただけなの
話なら聞いたじゃんか
だからそうじゃなくて
はあわかんねえよなんか怒ってんのか
男の子ってこういう考え方をする
What the hell?
人によるのかもしれないけどでも女子とは違ってすぐにこうすればいいじゃんって解決法を提示しちゃうのだ
Actually, I have heard of this. You know, sometimes people just want to be heard out, you know? Listen to. Not everything needs to be solved then and there. But I feel like it's just something we do. It varies from person to person, of course, but guys invariably jump right into looking solutions to your problems or giving you advice as to what to do.
結果
女子は
And trust me, bro,
消化不良
as a result, girls often can't be totally honest with them or don't want to be at any rate and are focused just to bottle up their feelings. I only wanted Tsukasa to share in some of my fears. Oh,
司くんが一緒に怖がってくれればそれで
that
よかった
if he were scared with me, that would have been enough.
この時の私は
There are TikToks
気に
about
する
this.
なって言葉が
Let me get back to munching real
世
quick.
界だとわからなかっためんどくさいのかなって朝に見たおばあさんの顔が目がしわがれた声が何度も頭の中でフラッシュバックするそれが怪談話で増幅されてじわじわと私の気持ちを暗くしたあんなに怖い思いをしたんだからっていう甘えや八つ当たりの気持ちもあったんだと思う私と司くんはこの時初めて気まずい雰囲気になってそれじゃ私こっちだから
ああ獅子堂なんかあったら連絡しろよ
No.
ただいま
ゆいおかえり
うん
今朝のおばあさんねさっき亡くなったって病院から連絡があったわ
嘘
残念なことだけどあなたは明日の推薦入試のことだけ考えていなさいそれじゃあのおばあさんの話はこれで終わり
わかった
ええ
お母さんがキッチンへと引っ込んでいくのを見届けて私はもぞもぞと靴を脱いだ司くんにあんな態度をとってしまっただけでも嫌な気分だったのにあのおばあちゃんが亡くなってしまっただなんて
Yeah, society could be pretty rough. Okay. The last thing that old woman said to me echoed again and again in my mind. I began wishing I'd taken her more seriously. I should have accepted that paper doll and thanked her. I should have reassured her I wouldn't go to Heavenly Host Elementary. I mean, the place didn't exist anymore, for goodness sakes. I was exhausted. It was a hell of a day and I no longer even had the energy to move. I needed to change out of my school clothes, but still sprawled all over the desk, my eyelids drooped and closed. I was out. Oh, I think she's always really liked pandas. I awoke with a start. Wait, the air in my room had gotten notably cooler, and I was shivering.
寝ちゃった
I must have fallen asleep. Rubbing my eyes, I glanced at my clock. The needles indicated it was 6:45.
もうこんな時間
What up? I've been watching Shogun and they talk about that a lot. There's a concept called eightfold fence in Japanese culture. Wait, which one, or what is it about specifically, Tengi? Eightfold fence. It's already this late? It was black outside my window, streaked with lines from the still pouring rain.
明日は晴れるといい
Sure hope it's sunny tomorrow. Sunny for my exam. The weight of what the next day held for me came rushing into my mind. Why is this also giving me Inuyasha vibes? I'd practiced the interview process with my teachers quite thoroughly, but I was still really nervous.
明日の用意
Okay, I need to make sure I'm ready for tomorrow. There was still a little time before dinner. My mind swimming, I decided to take this opportunity to clean out the notes and textbooks I I wouldn't need tomorrow for my bag.
残しておくものは
Let's see. Student ID needs to stay, obviously. Handkerchief and tissues.
表も忘れず
Gotta make sure I don't forget my exam ticket. Oh, and my pen case.
嘘
Oh crap, where's my pen
嘘ない
case? What the... Didn't, what's his name? Tsukasa give us his pencil? 8-foot fence is an impenetrable wall within one's self that Japanese people are taught to build from an early age. A safe place in the back of the mind where people can retain their individuality and control even the darkest of times. Where they must fulfill their duty. Their duty, okay. Okay, I could get that.
学校に忘れてきちゃった
Did I leave it at school?
さーっと血の気が引い
My
て
face suddenly went pale.
別に筆記用具で
Really,
困った
I
わけじゃ
shouldn't
ない
have been too concerned over writing implements. We had tons at home.
けど
But that case held that the pencil that Tsukasa had given me for graduation success on my exam. Don't tell me we're gonna go back to school for one of these. Like women were married off to abusive men, which is seen as their womanly duty. Oh, and these cultures. Do you think it's like still like a prominent thing?
取ってこなくちゃ
I have to get it.
お
Let me
母
keep
さん
munching.
私ちょっと学校に忘れ物取りに
もうすぐご飯。
すぐ戻るから
そう。雨も降っているし、
気を
I dropped a piece of
絶
cheese.
対に明日試験会場へ持っていかなければならないものの一つだっただから私は迷うことなく降りしきる雨の中足元に気を配りながら全速力で走る走っている間ちらりと頭をよぎるの6時45分
Sus when it comes to that.
七不思議で語
I
ら
feel
れ
like
て
a
いた
lot
時
of
間
cultures have
夜の7時
like a lot of crazy stuff going on. Like sometimes even when I look at like my culture, I'm kind of like, do I really follow that? But, oh, don't fall again.
校門前について真っ先に時間を確認した校舎についている大時計が指し示す時間は6時5時放課後の吉江さんの怪談話が再び頭をよぎる10月雨があのおばあちゃんもしかしてこうなるのやだなもう怪談なんてあんなの作り話だこみ上げてくる恐怖を抑えつけるために声を出して自分を叱咤する見上げた校舎に人影はないこんな時間なら生徒はもう帰宅しているだろうしけれど廊下の電気はまだ全てついていたあれだけ明るければそこまで怖い思いをしなくても教室まで行けるだろうよしパッと行ってパッと済ましちゃおう
Just in case, because I really don't know when this is going to start. Okay. Thanks for sitting with me. Historically, all cultures are pretty weird. From a modern lens, anything for survival, though. For sure, we've definitely come a long way. Does she not have other pencils? She does. But this pencil is special. That guy Tsukasa gave it to her. And he said, once we're done with it, using it on the exams, to give it back to him. And, cause he said with it, there's no way she'll fail. And yeah. Pencil would be more of fucking solid gold, right? Yeah, at school at night, I would never. I folded up my soaked umbrella and left it on the rack by the entrance, then changed into my indoor shoes. Why was that light off? Then entering the brightly lit hall, I took another look around. Guess nobody's home. Mod check? My deep sigh echoed through the deathly silent corridor. Ordinarily, the din of another student's would drown out noises like this, but every little sound was coming through crystal clear at this late hour. Did you get some Taco Bell VLC? I was in my school like 3 times that night because getting back from band shit. Oh, like horns and stuff and like band stuff. Yeah, I was never that late at school. If she wants something special, it's got to just get after school. Okay, we read this. I need to hurry, it's almost 7. I nervously sauntered towards classroom 3-4, picking up speed as it occurred to me to do so. Bowda, yeah, let's go. I think they have a new dragon fruit or dragon. I think it's dragon fruit. Dragon fruit. What's that thing called? Freezy. I want to be number 1. Warlicks, thanks so much for the 11 bits, yo. Appreciate you. Thank you kindly. And enjoy the Taco Bell VLC. I was in marching band until I got kicked out. I was too lame for marching band. What do you mean too lame for marching band? I wanted to do some more stuff like that, but I was way too behind on my credits. And yeah, I had to grind so freaking hard. It was worth it, but downstairs lights are turned off, but upstairs they stay on. All right. About that old woman from this morning, she passed away a short while ago. It said that one day after school, a female teacher who had been patrolling the grounds slipped and fell down the stairs and died. The accident took place on a rainy October day just like this one, and occurred just after 7 at night. And supposedly, Yoshi still appears on days like this. I'm a number 1. Oh yeah. Yo, Rain, how's it going? Yo, it was super cool to see Dustin finish up Super Mario 64 last night. But how are you doing? Ever unaware that she died at Heavenly Host these many years ago, she now walks. Okay, so we read this. Jeez, what the hell is wrong with me? Why am I letting this bother me so much? Tsukasa was right. Yo, Nenny, thank you so very much for that raid. Hold up. I could type, I swear. I'm typing. I swear I'm typing. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. I think I put the thing on the BRB. That's funny. Okay. Or not the BRB. The freaking emote. Nanny, thank you so very much for that raid. Hopefully the rest of your stream was smooth. And yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Sure you guys are having a blast. How was the rest of the Puyo Puyo puzzle pop, yo? It's 4 a.m. Are you gonna get some sleep right now, or are you just waking up? But yeah, thank you again so very much for that raid. Really do appreciate it. And welcome on in, Raiders. Sure you guys are having a blast. Let me do this. And this over here. But yeah, thank you again so very much. I really do appreciate it. It's raiding time. Sus. Oh, have you not seen the new emote, Coolio? I'm putting it just in case something comes up, because you know how Twitch's new rules are something? I was just worried, like, just in case we saw something, you know. But yeah, thank you again so very much. I really do appreciate it, Nenny. Isn't Corpse Party one of those RPG Maker games, or am I thinking something else? So it is, but this version specifically is one of the visual novels that takes place right after the first RPG Maker game. So it's the same universe. They just decided to take, or yeah, I guess try to turn it into a visual novel. I had to stream twice because Apple had an outage exactly when the game unlocked in my region. No! Well, wait, was that the Puyo Puyo puzzle pop? Because I remember you talking about that a while ago. When you were like, yeah, I want to play this, but you know, it's going to get locked behind Apple. Also, let me take another quick munch because I was trying to eat some nachos.
パッと教室に行ってペンケース取ってこなくちゃ。
Okay. I've seen it. I'm just sus about how big it got. Oh, gotcha. Well, you know, just in case I gotta censor something. It's out now, but they release it hour by hour in each time zone. Annoying AF to dodge spoilers from ages as they started coming in. Damn. But okay, glad you were able to try it out. Were you playing like a lot of it though? Because I remember it was like 2 weeks ago, right? And I know we were chatting about it in your stream. Censor, just in case, just because Twitch's new rules. If it wasn't for Twitch's new rules, I wouldn't have had anything on. But yeah. Sorry, I am trying to get some eats in. Hold on. Okay, we're good. I played the first section of the story mode and God, it has some big stuff. Let's go. Okay, since you got the censorship, I guess it's 18 plus visual novel. No. See, that's what I'm trying to avoid. You know, I'm not trying to get in any trouble, you know. And I know Corpse Party is fine to stream, but just in case. Like, I'm probably really just going above and beyond, but I don't know. Like, they finally completely canonized the novels for one thing. Sick! The final boss of the first story section makes no sense if you didn't read the novels. Oh, okay, so it, like, definitely comes and goes, like, full circle. Yeah, because I know you said some stuff was, like, really locked off. And for the longest, I really thought it was just, like, a puzzle game. But yeah, thank you so very much for the raid, and I'm glad that you're enjoying it. What do you mean you can just cover the parts up with Nezuko? Okay. But see, I don't know that if these parts are coming up. Even if they did, they wouldn't be very scary under all these bright lights. I absolutely need that pencil for tomorrow's test. Also, I gotta be on here. Okay. Yeah, it does. Yeah, the game actually works so hard to introduce everything to people this time. I wonder if they just really kept on and said, you know what, we're gonna make sure this works. Like, you know, it's gonna be on Apple's side, but this will get people to really come over. There's entire Kingdom Hearts style bios for all characters. Yo, that's actually sick. It's actually sick. Good on them actually putting it all together. My good luck charm, after all, and it's from Tsukasa. I picked up the pace as I continued to head straight for room 34. But also, are you going to be getting some good sleeps? Because 4 a.m., but I get it. Some games keep me up very, very late as well. That's not me. Let me save again, just in case. Just in case. All right. Just in case. There's even a non-skip tutorial for the first time in 20 years too. Oh wow, which is direly needed. Censor the Badussi. See, I'm just trying to be safe, you know? You never know. Here's a game you can't really just jump into. So the lack of tutorial is very detrimental. For sure. For sure. Yeah, because when I would watch other people play it, I saw it as like a puzzle league type of thing. But I was like, there's more. Yui is the name of a DBD character. Dead by Daylight? I gotta get around to that. I've been having it for like a very long time. This is Miss Yui, Miss Shishido, our teacher. Which let's see. The middle school is already pitch black. I guess there really is no one around right now. And this hallway feels longer today than it ever has before. Was it always like this? Can't imagine I'd ever been on time if it were. Okay. Sorry for the rambling, I just love that series. No. you're all welcome to keep talking about it. But yeah, I need to sleep. My sleep rhythm is shot. No, I get you. Sometimes I'd be doing the same thing. I'd be like, ain't no way it's already 4 a.m., dude. What am I doing awake? But sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, definitely get some sleeps. And then we'll talk more about the Puyos. And yeah, thank you again so very much for the raid, Nenny. No, you're number 1, Warlix. Zombie, thank you so much for the 12 bits. Oh man. I continued my brisk walk down the impossibly long hallway towards my goal, jumping every now and again whenever another thunderclap sounded. Okay, there's definitely some audio in the background. See you soon. Have a great rest of the stream. Yo, Nanny, thank you so very much. Really do appreciate you. And take care. Does Twitch take EVT? I don't know. Kisaragi Academy was comprised of both a middle school and a high school. And this evening, it really felt like it was flaunting its massive size. Didn't help that my classroom was in the high school wing, which happened to be past the middle school, making it seem that much further away. When a building that's usually so full of life goes completely quiet, it becomes such a lonely place. I swear, I can hear every drop of rain. Fight me. I was focusing on the scan of few sounds around me as I paced down that long, lonely corridor. Then, all of a sudden, I heard a faint noise of someone playing an organ. Was it a lung? That was just my imagination, right? I mean, it had to be. There was no way anyone would still be here practicing, right? I took a deep breath, trying to calm my nerves. It was probably the sounds of rain, wind, and thunder mixing together. It just sounded like an organ, that's all. I was convinced. I kept walking. But then, I heard that same noise again, this time much more clearly. It was unmistakable. No way. I was paralyzed with fear. My heart was pounding as if it were struggling to break free of some sinister grip. It's probably just some devoted member of the band or a teacher who's working late. I'm just being stupid. Thinking about it, I vaguely recalled someone mentioning an upcoming performance by the Wind Instrument Club. I guess an organ would qualify. Somebody must have just stayed late to practice, that's all. Yo, Rio man. How's it going, Rio dude? Are you gonna be getting on the Helldivers tonight? I can't get that damned ghost story out of my head. I took another deep breath and tried again to calm my overly jittery nerves. Anything can be scary if you think of if it is. It's me. I'm the one in Oregon. What jams are you playing today, Rain? I heard that if you let your imagination run too wild, fear can even make you see things that aren't there. And imagination was most definitely running wild. I'm almost there. I might as well sprint the rest of the way. I decided to dash towards my classroom so I could get out of this hall as quickly as possible. Batch. Finally reaching that familiar door, I swiftly opened it and flicked on the lights. Alright, made it. Now I just have to be absolutely certain I don't leave here without that pen and case again. Thanks to my unexpected pauses to freak out over thunder and lightning, it took me far longer than it should have to get here. It was already well past 7. 7 o'clock, huh? Did you just call him a badge? I am suing? What do you mean? Or was it Bach? It was the appointed time when the ghost of a teacher was supposed to appear, at least according to the school legend. No undead educators here. Well, that's nice. I let out a sigh of relief and relaxed my shoulders a bit. The lights were on both sides in the classroom. Both inside the classroom and out in the hallway. Sure, it was still dead silent, but the fear I'd been feeling had completely melted away. Yeah, there's nothing to be afraid of. The 7 wonders aren't real. Sheesh. I grabbed the pen case I'd come back for and shoved it into my pocket. Mission accomplished. First time I ever heard anyone call my bro Botch. Oh, my bad. With my long ordeal behind me, more or less, I looked around the classroom and I let out another sigh. I'd only ever known this classroom when it was bustling with activity, and thus found its eerie silence and utter stillness to be oddly fascinating. Such a strange feeling being alone in a classroom like this. I got the idea in my head to try doing something I normally wouldn't be able to, like standing at the teacher's podium and writing on the backboard. Chances like this don't come around too often, after all. To me, the area behind that podium from which teachers conduct their lessons was like a sacred space. I dreamed of standing there myself one day and could hardly resist its pull when presented with a rare opportunity like this. Well, no one's looking. Let me save again, because I think this is where this comes to be. To my classmates, this would seem like such a silly, stupid dilemma, but that didn't change the way I felt at that moment. Should I or should I not? So again, saving, just because I don't want to do things all over again if I, you know, stand at the teacher's podium. How can I pass this up? It's a chance to feel like I'm a real teacher. I decided to try it. During daily cleanup and such, I'd come and gone from this spot countless of times, but this was the first time I'd ever had an opportunity to just stand here and preside over the classroom. So this is how it looks to be a teacher, huh? It's kind of awe-inspiring. Gaining a teacher's point of view in the most literal sense was starting to get me really fired up. It may seem silly now, but this was my stage. This is where all my dreams would play out. Someday, I began to imagine the future that awaited me. Okay, just gonna save again. I began to imagine, what awaited me, painstakingly dealing some new piece of knowledge for students sitting attentively at their desks. She's dragging epic amounts of ass getting this fucking pencil. Right, we could just leave. We got the pencil, let's go. Gliding chalk across the board, filling it with information to aid them in their studies. I sure hope I can make the cut one of these days. I was getting so excited that I even began to think my behavior was a little strange. Maybe it was the juxtaposition of these joyous, freeing visions and prickling dread I had been feeling up until a moment or two before. But then, in a blink of an eye, one of those two conflicting emotions completely overpowered another. Crap, is this a blackout? Suddenly, my surroundings were bathed in darkness. Going stiff with shock, I stumbled back a step. My back struck to the billboard with a dull thud. What awful timing! You were supposed to leave! You weren't supposed to do all this! I instinctively grabbed a hold of the rail where the eraser sat. I felt chalk dust against my fingertips. My panicked heartbeat was making it difficult to breathe. Was this caused by the thunderstorm? If so, it sure picked a fine time to turn the lights out on me. And what's more, I can still hear the sound of the organ, but no, it was an electric organ. How is that even possible with no power? Sheesh. Juxtaposition. Okay. Thanks, Tangy. Time to jump out the window. What do you mean? You save about as much as I do in Photoshop. It's because, it's easy to get any wrong end here, I'm terrified. They about to get the cheeks blasted. See, that's why I want to get the true ending right here. What, was this, what that old woman was trying to warn me about? That's impossible. She was no fortune teller or psychic as far as I was aware. How could she possibly have known this would have happened? Hell, even if she were a fortune teller or psychic predicting the future stuff of science fiction. I shook my head. I need to calm down. Maybe it's just this wing that lost power and the music room is still okay. That seems plausible, right? I curled my chalk-dusted fingers into a fist and silently tried to talk some sense into myself. I gotta get out of here. I shouldn't have been playing teacher. I should have been in and out by now. Cursing myself a little, I fumbled my way through the darkened classroom. Yo, Warlix, thanks for the 13 bits. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, I'm trying not to get the bad ending. But yeah, thank you again, Warlix. Appreciate you, man. I don't know, jumping out of the windows, if there's a ghost, easy clap, but JK's the second floor, that would hurt. That would definitely hurt. And then there's no easy way to like try to hold yourself because it's raining, you know? Okay. I'd spent so much time in here, you'd think I'd be able to find a way out with my eyes closed, as it were, but sadly that wasn't the case. Smashing, I was reading the comment, but smashing loudly into a desk, I knocked it on its side. I began tumbling after it instinctively, grabbing at other desks around me for support. Damn it, sounds like I knocked a lot of stuff out of that desk. Guess I'll need to put everything back. Yeah, that's our first thought here. Unless you rolled properly, though. Parkour! Still fumbling around blindly, I gathered up all the scattered notes, textbooks, and writing utensils. I can't tell what's what. Oh, this is so embarrassing. What the heck am I doing anyway? Wasn't I supposed to be hurrying home? I'm such a klutz. I let out a sigh. I seem to be doing that a lot lately. Okay, this is a textbook, and this is a notebook, right? I was trying to take inventory. Why? I knocked out of the desk, then I realized why. Exactly! I might as well stand up and stuff it all back in. I couldn't possibly organize it properly in absolute darkness. Better just to apologize tomorrow. Exactly. Not that it was particularly pleasant prospect. Explaining what I'd done wouldn't be easy, and no matter how I sugarcoated it, it would serve as a clear indication of my clumsiness. I doubt people would care! When you need to reach the word count of an essay? Right. If I didn't say anything, it's not like I'd be found out, but that would be the same as lying. As far as I'm concerned, double space, and I couldn't do that. Okay, I think I got everything. I placed my hand against the floor and swept it around, feeling for anything I might have missed. And I found something, all right. Uh-oh. What did we find? It's all slimy. I'd clearly brushed my fingers across something, but I had no idea what it was. No notebook or writing implement, though. That's for sure. Why would anybody have something like this in their desk? Maybe it had to be on the floor or along the way. What is this stuff? I rubbed the sticky fingertips a bit deeper into the wet spot, then brought my hand closer to my face so I could get a better look at what was there. What on earth did I just touch? What is it? There was a flash of lightning almost immediately, joined by a roaring thunderclap. Look at the sock! And with it, for a split second, the pitch black classroom was lit up bright as day. Was that blood? I shot to my feet, utterly mortified. In that split second, I'd gotten a very good look at my fingers, and it really did seem as if they were covered in blood. But it wasn't just my hand, no. If my peripheral vision were to be trusted, it looked like the entire classroom was stained in a deep, dark crimson. Crap, it kind of smells like blood in here too. Without thinking, I backed away from where I'd been crouching. She's in Silent Hill! I tried rationalizing what I saw. How could a whole classroom become a bloodbath like this? Did something spill? Did someone stumble in here injured? This isn't possible. How can it be? I mean, how? My whole body was quaking. I fled from the classroom. Or rather, I tried to flee. What? Why won't it open? No, please, no. I don't remember locking it. And it isn't locked, so why can't I get it open? Got an example of classroom becoming a bloodbath? Was it also Corpse Party? Or Silent Hill? I pulled on the door handle again and again in a frenzy. Dead Man Wonderland? That's a anime, right? I was pulling so hard it felt like my fingernails might tear loose. Kick the door! Yeah, okay. I've heard good things about it. But it just wouldn't budge. Why, please? I was absentmindedly grabbing my hair with one hand and slammed my fist on a nearby desk with another. This was a nightmare. Please, no, what's going on? What's going on? Silence saturated the inky blackness from the room. I took several deep breaths in an effort to restrain my pounding heart. Calm down, I have to calm down. I'm probably just panicking because the door won't open. I'm sure I just misidentified whatever that is on the floor. I mean, it's preposterous, right? There's no way something like that could be... I was certain when when I saw it was actually, wait, come morning? It ended up being something totally random, like someone's old soda stain, gym clothes.
そうだよ
That has to be it, yeah. I probably just brushed against somebody's paint for art class or something, yeah. My imagination was running wild because I was panicking. And the door was probably just, yeah, the door probably just had something caught in it, that's all. I decided to check out the hypothesis by feeling my way across the door and determining if anything was jutting out from any of the cracks. Damn, not sure I can do this without being able to see. I fumble around the gaps in the door, but I just couldn't make anything out that would be doing this, and the classroom's rear exit seemed a world away. Maybe there's another way out of here. Coolio, are you right? No, wait, this is the 3rd floor. Zombie also with the 14 bits. Zombie, thank you for the 14 bits. Appreciate you, yo. You guys. I couldn't get out of this classroom without exiting into the hallway. Let me out, I want out. Still at a loss, I noticed a sudden flash of light through the hallway window, but the glass was only translucent, so I couldn't be sure of its source. Is somebody out there? Then, there came a distinctive clomp, clomp, clomp of footsteps. Oh, of course, it must be the custodian. I recall the existence of a custodian who always patrolled the school grounds. Well, that's what custodians do sometimes, right? Why did I say 2nd floor? I forgot she's taking a college exam, so she's in the 30. Yeah. I was sure he must have been taking a look around after the sudden power outage. But you know what, Coolio? I didn't even put that together. But yeah, right? Because it's like first years are on the lower, so on and so forth. Great, I'm saved. All at once, my fear-added legs regained their strength. This nightmare would soon be over. Excuse me, I shouted to the custodian through the window as loudly as I could muster. Your move. Yo, Warlake, thanks for the 15 bits, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you kindly. Yu-Gi-Oh! How did she survive this? Better question is, and I'll ask it once we're out of here. Better question is, yeah, just hold on to that. Excuse me, I'm trapped in here. I had to be sure he heard me. I shouted again. Finally, I could see the light out into the hallway again. It seemed to be getting closer. Do you think it's going to be Tsukasa? It's time to... Galaxy, thank you for the 10 bits. Appreciate you. Thank you kindly. However, something's not right about this. Perturbed, I took a step away from the window. If that's a flashlight, shouldn't it be brighter? It kind of looks like a faint, unearthly glow, classically attributed to spirits. Was what I was thinking. I tried to stop myself from finishing that thought, however. You about to see the light? Mm-hmm. Dullness aside, it also looked like it was wriggling around in a very unnatural, very unflashlight way. And those footsteps. Clump, 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 clump. 4 clumps, and then a 3 or so second interval, then another 4 clumps. Okay, so maybe it is someone in the band, right? I swear, if they chuckle ghosts again, we'll be fine, I think. They were sounding like a fixed rhythm. That's no custodian. Nobody walks like that. Ah, Yugi boy, you've activated my trap gun. Yugi boy. Zombie, thank you for the 15 bits. Thank you. The fear was back in full force. I had to find somewhere to hide. What if I accidentally summoned a there's Yu-Gi-Oh all around? Something inhuman. I mean, whatever that was, I begged it for help. I literally invited it in. I need to hide, but where? Yes. I hurriedly hid myself beneath the teacher's podium. Okay, let me save. I'm not saving. Because I don't know if it's going to let us save again. I gotta go. I guess I won't be able to see the end of his Coolio. Did I just say it like Yu-Gi-Oh? God fucking. Coolio. Take care, Coolio. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're close to finishing it, and if not, then maybe, but take care, Coolio. Thanks for the good chills, yo. And also, Warlix, thanks for the 16. I am vengeance. But thank you so much for the 16. Appreciate you. How far into this are you? We are getting very close to finishing episode 3. So there's still a good amount to go. I think there's probably like 4 more episodes. But yeah. What is this? What's happening? The footsteps continue to draw nearer and nearer. Little by little, the sound grew louder. Every hair on my body was standing on end. Please, just pass by, please! I held my breath, clasped my hands together, and silently prayed. They were close now, very, very close. Please, God. Why was this happening? I couldn't make any sense of it. I just wanted it to be over. I prayed to God that it would end. Was this what the old woman was trying to warn me about? Was this all happening because I ignored her? Because I didn't take the paper doll from her? Hey, yo, that's a sick emote. She's about to get clapped. We're gonna try to survive, even if we have to roll out, like Coolio said. Was it because I heard the ghost story of Yoshi and allowed it to get to me? Or did the strange events of that day have nothing to do with what's happening to me right now? I mean, it feels like my heart's going to burst out of my chest. I was still holding my breath. I didn't dare let even the tiniest of sounds escape and give away my position. The consistent rhythm of the footsteps suddenly ended halfway into one of its cycles. And it had ended right in front of this very classroom. Oh, crap. That's not a custodian. Or at least not a live one. I had goosebumps up and down my arms and legs. I stopped praying and clasped my hands over my mouth. I knew I'd scream if I didn't. Could this be Yoshi? Was the school legend real? It's Bach? All I could do was close my eyes, keep my mouth shut, and hope that whoever or whatever this was would just go away. But the footstep sounds didn't start again. If this was indeed Yoshi, then she'd stop in front of the classroom and was just standing there. Menacingly! I had no concept of time anymore. I stayed in my hiding spot for what was probably only a few minutes, but felt like at least an hour. Maybe whoever it was is gone. Yay, we made it! I decided to carefully peek out from under the podium. I gingerly edged my head out just far enough to get a glimpse of the room, when suddenly the footsteps rang out once more. It sounded like they were heading right for me, and they might have been inside of the room. I honestly couldn't tell. This reminds me of when, like, a ghost in, like, Phasmophobia, or, what's that other video game? Not Helldivers. I don't know why I keep drawing a blank to that name. It's very famous. Lethal Company. You know, or when like a Lethal Company enemy like charges at you. Yeah, Lethal Company. My bad. Probably Forewarned as well. I did catch a little bit of that. I gingerly edged seams says, welcome back. Oh, all she had to do was follow the pencil, right? Oh. The footsteps rang out one more. It sounded like they were headed right for me. They might have been inside the room. Okay, honestly couldn't tell. I scrambled back into my hiding spot and covered my mouth with both hands. This was too much for me. My breathing was coarse and erratic, and my face was a mess of tears and snot. God, please save me. I was inconsolable. The footsteps just wouldn't stop. What on earth were they doing? Walking? Oh, you mean the person? School's done for the day. Let's go. GG's, dude. What are the plans now? Are you going to be streaming later? It almost seemed like they were running around in circles just to scare me. Stop it, please. I mouthed these words over and over again and moved my hands and ears in a vain attempt to block out this torturous sound. And as if in response, the sound changed. It was a loud, dull thud followed by silence. Maybe they crashed into something? No more footsteps? I'd heard that sound hundreds of times before. It was the classroom door sliding open. Are they running in place? Maybe. Imagine just in the same place. How's it going, Alex? I'm assuming Puyo fan. Were you also part of the Neni raid? Yeah, probably, unless I pass out and forget to wake up until it's too late. For sure, I get you. For sure. Gotta get that good rest in. I peeked out, but the door was still tightly shut. How could that be? If the sound I heard wasn't the door, what was it? What little safety it felt here was pretty much gone. But to be fair, I wasn't absolutely certain the spirit had seen or heard me either. Yo, Luminosity, how are you doing, yo? How's the stream been? I need to go for a walk. I'll leave alert going. Yo, Sess, appreciate you. Hopefully the walk goes by smooth. And we catch you again soon, yo. Corpse time, baby. Oh, yeah. We already finished the first game, Luminosity. And we're close to finishing episode 3 of this game, I believe. The prospect of stepping out into the open wasn't a desirable one, but I had to decide if it was better to stay where I was or to make a break for it. Okay, I think we're good. Welcome back, Tech. Yo, Zombie, thank you for the extra 17 bits. You know how I got these scars? Hold on, before... That's not what I mean to do. Because I believe this could be timed. So just on the off chance and we get screwed. Yeah. Been busy, but good. Thanks, how about you? Nice. Hopefully the Personas has been smooth. No more Yakuza right now? Or, yeah, we finished Infinite Wealth. And since Corpse Party 2 is actually going to come out later this year, I kind of wanted to go through the series again before getting into that. So, yeah. But Zombie, thank you again so much for the 17. Appreciate you, dude. Doing good. This is my first time watching something about Corpse Party in a while. Ooh, really? Were you a fan when the series first came out, Alex? Because, yeah, I wanted to jump into it again because, you know, Corpse Party 2, an actual full-on new game of the series. We're going to be getting it in August, late August, but I'm very, very hyped about it. Yeah, I saw that. I wondered why I got a second game. Well, because they already made a Corpse Party 2 years ago called Dead Patient, but it was over 10 years ago, I believe. And so what ends up happening is that they never finished the game. I think they only made 1 or 2 chapters, one extra chapter probably, and just left it there. And so then they came out with Corpse Party 2021, which is, you know, just a remaster of the original game. And yeah, we got some news not too long ago, and yeah, a finished second game, which I'm really hyped about. But almost immediately I felt something. Something long and thin had struck me in the back of the head. Or perhaps struck isn't the right word right now. There was a little force behind it, but it wasn't a hard slam, more like someone trying to get my attention. Is that a wooden rod? Or no, is it a finger? I knew I wouldn't like what I was going to see, but I had to face whatever it was, so I turned around. And there, looming over me was... Is somebody still here? Go home, child. A figure was peering down at me from above the podium with one, emaciated, a wishbone-like finger extended toward my face. I recognized this person instantly, no doubt about it. This was a strange old woman who'd supposedly passed away earlier. Oh no! I was scared out of my mind. I tumbled the rest of the way from under the podium and shot to my feet. A ghost! There really was a ghost in this school. My breathing was ragged and my heart was pounding so hard I thought it might explode. Plowing through all the desks in my way, I ran as fast as I could towards the classroom door. But that was as far as I could go. What's wrong? What? I don't see a problem here. What's wrong, huh? What? There, On the other side of the door, tied up against the glass, was the old woman. She was going bluish white, the source of the light from earlier. But how in the world did she get to the door before I did? How did she get out of the room so quickly? Well, she was building up speed for 24 hours. She is clearly a Super Mario 64 speedrunner, and she was building up speed to get ahead of the race. How did she get out of the room so quickly and position herself so perfectly to block my exit? I felt like I was starting to hyperventilate and tried as best as I could to calm my breathing as my eyes darted out the room. I needed to get out of here now, to get as far away from this place as I possibly could. And I ran. If the front room door was blocked, maybe I can get out through the back. But if I do that, I can't leave the school without running right past her. There was no way she'd let me by, but I have to do something. I bit my lip and continued scanning the room. Okay, let's save, because I don't know what I'm going to be looking for. Oh, emaciated? Okay, emaciated. And also, hey, Wawa, how's it going? Good morning. Did you get some good sleep, skill? Are you ready for some spooks? Just jump out the window? Easy? That was plan A, I believe. Something, just something, if I just had something I could fight back. I didn't have time to think carefully about it. I just had to grab something and hope for the best. There were two choices and I had to pick one on impulse before it was too late. Okay. This looks like leftover salt from an old chemistry experiment. I'd heard that salt was used in purification rituals, so it seemed like a natural choice. Okay, this is coming with me. Still, I want to save, just so we don't have to do that again. My bad, my bad. I know I'm just over saving. You did nice. Some good speeps. And the float ground you see is not a ramp. It's just stairs? Wait, is this more Mario 64 talk tech? Yo, Warlakes, thanks for the extra 18 bits, yo. I really appreciate it. Thank you kindly. But I know how you got these. I placed the salt in my pocket as a sort of protective charm. I'm scared, but well, here goes nothing. When I looked over, the spirit of the old woman was holding out her hand from the other side of the doorframe. She was really trying to catch me. I wasn't just being paranoid. She was going to kill me and turn me into a ghost, just like her. I was convinced this had to be Yoshi, the teacher from the urban legend. No, I won't let her get me. Bracing myself, I darted towards the door at the back of the end of the classroom. There wasn't a moment to lose. If I didn't act fast, I probably wouldn't be able to act at all. Okay. I threw the door open and just began running at the top speed. Mach speed, dude? Thanks for the emote tech. Ghost! Hoping to escape behind the spirit's back. Unsurprisingly, trying to outrun a ghost proved to be a fruitless endeavor. The spirit saw me and moved at breakneck speed to intercept. Yo. Old woman. Don't come any closer. I thrust my hand into my pocket and withdrew the bag of salt, then threw the entire thing directly at the old woman's face. Yacht! She's recalled. Now's my chance. I ran down the hall as fast as my leg would carry me, briefly glancing over my shoulder after a moment to confirm that the spirit was still withering. I just kept on running down that dark hallway with nothing but adrenaline and mortal fear to keep me going. I reached the stairwell at the end of the hall and made a mad dash toward ground level. I was determined to get out of this building alive. Also, Zombie, thank you for the extra 19 bits. Appreciate it. And and Warlix, thank you for the extra 20 bits as well. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys. Okay, we read this. But thank you for the bits, guys. Thank you. Finally, still moving at top speed, I reached the window door leading outside. Almost there, I'm almost out. Luckily, the malevolent spirits hadn't caught up to me yet. It actually seemed like I might be able to escape. I might actually survive this. Pocket sand, right? I made it. I grabbed the handle and tried pulling it. Huh? No, it's not opening. Why? Why is it so close? Please, open, I'm begging you.
どうしよう。
I have to think something else. Okay, let's save now that we're here. I just don't want to go through all that again. I have to think of something else. At this rate, that horrible woman's going to know. I can't let it happen. But what do I do? What can I do? Oh, hey. Putting my thoughts in order, I came to the sudden realization that I was right near the umbrella racks. Unless the spirit had taken it or something, my umbrella should still have been right where I left it. Here it is! I practically tackled the rack, grabbing my umbrella in one swift motion, not from the handle, mind you, but from the top. Then, when taking aim at the glass part of the door, I swung as hard as I could, smacking it dead center with the sturdy plastic handle. There, the glass wasn't going to break so easily, of course, but it did crack, giving me the impetus I guess. I needed to go in for a second hit. Break, damn you, break! Again and again, I struck the glass. I had the umbrella gripped so tightly that the metal skeleton of the canopy was leaving indentations in my skin. Oh, I know exactly what's going on. I was sure that had been a better way to do this, but I didn't have the luxury of time to figure out what it might have been. She's coming this way. I began smacking the glass even harder, even faster. Uh-oh. My hands were killing me, but this was my only hope of survival. Finally, after far too much effort, I did it! The glass shattered onto the floor, making one hell of a sound. Tepid air whooshed from outside. It was still pouring rain, but I was free now, free to escape this hellhole. Let's go! Zombie, thank you for the extra 25 bits. Appreciate you. You can't beat me. You've got rules. The pane I'd broken was on the lower half of the door, and I didn't care if I cut myself. I got down on my knees, my hands and knees, and crawled like mad. I did it. I'm almost outside. I can actually escape. I'm safe. I don't know, maybe those floppy things you stand on? The floppy things you stand on. Which ones? These are fake bits? No, I just have the bit notification to turn on, I think after 25 bits, I think. Oh, the kicking the window. Yeah, we could have done more. But I guess she was just terrified. I felt triumphant. For a brief moment, the fear was gone, and I was basking in victory over this malevolent entity. Huh? But it didn't last long. Hold up. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. But it didn't last long before I was even halfway through the door. I felt something coiling itself around my arm. With the start, I looked back. You mustn't go outside. Okay. Thanks. A tall, shadowy figure had appeared behind me in the entranceway, and she had me in her grasp. There wasn't much more to her than an indistinct, flickering silhouette, but I could clearly see she had a broken neck. Was this a different apparition? Her scraggly root-like fingers were squeezing my arm with tremendous force, pushing aside muscle and tissue and pressing right on the bone. Who are you? Where are you going, my dear? I'll just be a little longer, so won't you please wait for me? That hurts, it really hurts. I was shaking hysterically and tears were streaming down my face. I was absolutely convinced that I was going to die here. Let go of me. Sachi. I could offer no resistance. She was too strong. All I could do was plead with her. Stop, please. You're really hurting me. I felt like my arm would snap into two at any moment. Let's be together forever. She wasn't just grabbing, but twisting as well. The pain was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before. I couldn't think about anything else. My mind was absorbed by the unconscionable... agony. That's the look I give when I lose a run. Tsukasa, what are you doing here, dude? You're gonna die. I thought my arm was about to snap off, and then all of a sudden I was whisked away. Whisked away by Tsukasa. Are you okay? Why? No time to explain. We have to run. Nutty! Tsukasa was still holding on to me tightly after saving me from the brink of death. He led me back into the school at an incredible speed. Wait, but why? We were gonna leave, weren't we? Mikasa Tsukasa? Okay. Tsukasa was holding on to me tightly. Okay, he led me. Okay. Damn. Or damn it. Where the hell was that? What the hell was that thing? Please tell me I'm just dreaming. Why are you also here? Oh, maybe he was chilling by himself. He practically spit these words as he continued running. Why is Tsukasa here? I tried to match his gait, and once we were a bit more in sync, I looked up at his face. Warlix, thank you for the 22 bits. It's over, zombie. I got the high ground. Sheesh. After we reached the end of the hall, he suddenly veered into the last classroom before the stairwell, pulling me in with him. Shishido, you okay? I'm fine. Can walk by myself, really. Oh, sorry. My bad. I moved away from Tsukasa and almost immediately spilled onto the ground like a house of cards. Zombie with the extra 22 as well. Don't underestimate my... Thanks for the extra 23 bits, man. Oh, man. Whoa, you sure don't seem okay to me. Maybe not, but I just need a few, Hey, don't push yourself. Tsukasa grabbed my arm to help me up. Unfortunately, it was the arm Yoshi had been twisting. Oh, sorry, is your arm... Is it your arm that's hurting you then? Yeah, I don't know how bad it is, but it really stings like it's on fire. I draped my other hand over the sore spot, where I assumed there were probably one hell of a bruise. I started rubbing gently, but it didn't help at all. That's not good. We should get you to the nurse's office right away, and take care of it. But then we'll be exposing ourselves to that ghost again, right? Yo, Warlix, thanks for the extra 24. Don't you try it. Yeah, but thanks for the extra 24, yo. Just thinking about going back out there and facing Yoshi made me shudder. I couldn't believe he was even entertaining the idea. Don't worry. Even if she does come get us, I'll keep you safe no matter what, okay? Huh, it might have been 50. It might have been 50 bits then. I guess I was wrong. Zombie, thanks for the 25. This guy, Tutu, is gonna get Yui clapped. So I'm very worried that things are really gonna go wrong. But thank you guys again for the bits. Appreciate you guys. You don't go into a nurse's office in a haunted school, you baka. Right, that was what did us wrong in the last game. In this game, Tsukasa's gentle reassurance actually made me forget the pain of my arm for a moment. I had to stop myself from blushing, or try to at any rate. Also, Warlix, thanks for the extra 25 as well. The women and the children? We need to treat your injuries as quickly as possible, or they could get worse. The nurse may not be in, but I can at least apply first aid. Okay. Alright then, let's go. Tsukasa offered me his hand, and I graciously took it, squeezing it as tightly as he led me back out into the hallway. Tsukasa's hand is so warm. Despite the fact that nothing had really changed, I was still in just as much danger as I had been, in the paralyzing fear I had been feeling was gone. Okay. I get where we are. If it was just me, I would have never been able to do this. I would have frozen up, but with Tsukasa leading the way, I felt like I could do anything. That's cute. Shishido, are you okay to run? Let's, again, save, just so we don't do any of that. Sure. With my blessings, Tsukasa upped his pace significantly. Please, don't let her show up. I prayed silently for smooth sailings as I followed Tsukasa's lead. As long as he's with me, I think I'll be okay. I gently squeezed his hand again, as if to reassure myself that he was still with me. I was starting to think maybe Yoshi was gone. Maybe we'd thwarted her, but of course, just as I was thinking that, no, she made her presence known again. What the hell was that? Show yourself! An unearthly voice reverberated through the dark corridor. I immediately drew myself into Tsukasa's back. Bring me more. Over Tsukasa's shoulder, I saw the same shadowy-like spirit from before. It must be waiting to ambush us. It must be waiting here to ambush us.
大丈夫
It's alright, stay calm. But the ghost was moaning and wavering before us. We'd never be able to get past it. You'll do nothing for me. Wait, you'll do anything for me. Oh,
おい獅子堂
Hey, Shishido. Yeah?
あいつを引きつ
I'm
け
gonna draw that thing's attention. While it's distracted, I want you to run. What? No way, we'll run together.
俺には秘密
I've got a secret weapon. You what?
俺のばあさんからもらった
It's a keepsake charm my grandmother gave me when I
さっ
pointed
きあいつにこれを
it
見
at
た
the
ら
thing earlier.
少し
It definitely had an effect.
形見のお守
A charm? Yeah,
りでも
but Tsukasa, you'll be putting yourself right in harm's way.
俺
I'll be fine. It'll all work out somehow or another. That's not...
しなさ
Stay where you are. We really didn't have time to be arguing. It was closing in fast. And as it did, I noticed the spirit's figure had become more defined. Oh, she was a tall young woman with her head turned sideways at 90-degree angle. Holy crap, Naked Snowman is still on. Lamau, yo banana, welcome back. Yeah, we're still on. The tale of Yoshi suggests that she fell down a flight of stairs, so a broken neck would certainly
早
fit.
く走れ
Go run! He gave my back a shove to get me started, and with no time to object, I unconsciously obliged. Tsukasa ran too, darting ahead of me for a few short moments.
おい化け物
I brought peace, freedom, justice, and security to my new empire. Zombie, thanks for the extra 25. Appreciate you. Niku has been on while I was at work and possibly the end of my night. Yo, let's go. Thanks for popping in, Banana. Hopefully the work was smooth, y'all. But yeah, thanks for popping in throughout the day. Checking in, you know, like the Niku dailies. Ghost Lady, over here.
待ちなさい
Tsukasa ran as close as he possibly could to get Yoshi's attention, then turned tail and began sprinting off in the opposite direction.
こっちだぞ化け
Come
物
get me, you monster! Amazingly, it worked. The spirit began chasing Tsukasa, leaving me completely unobstructed.
どうしよ
This doesn't feel right. Should I escape without him? I was torn. On one hand, I knew this was my best chance, but I couldn't help worrying what would happen to Tsukasa if his charm failed. I stopped for a moment and glanced over my shoulder. He was still running, and the shadowy figure was still in hot pursuit. She's way too close. You need to take out your charm. Do you think he actually has a charm? Wednesdays for me is like 9 a.m. Work till 5. Open work till 5 p.m. Then drive to class at 6 p.m. and 6:30 to 10, which is home. Let's go. Nice. Yeah. Hopefully the classes were also smooth, dude. Oh man, that's a crazy long day though. He gonna die to death? Dead. Tsukasa, wait, you need to take out your charm.
いいから行けって
It's fine. I told her to keep going. Once you're out of harm's way, I'll be right behind you. I
俺も逃
promise.
げるからさ
I still can't believe I fell for it. But this was right about when I realized the truth. Tsukasa had no protective charm. He just made that up so I wouldn't object too strongly to him serving as a decoy while I got away.
うやっぱりダメ
No, I can't let him go through with this. I stopped in my tracks and shouted at the top of my lungs. Yoshi, hold it right there. I wasn't sure exactly what I was getting myself into, but I had to do something, and calling the spirit's name definitely seemed to have an
あ
effect.
なたの名前
That's right, I know your name.
おい獅子堂
What are you doing? All at once, the black figure was facing me, though I never saw her turn around. She was flying toward me, now ignoring Tsukasa. I'm sure things are gonna go freaking bad. Oh, this is actually very interesting. Oh, so I guess I don't have to make any more decisions. Okay. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
怖くない怖くない怖くない
I repeated this like a mantra and stuck one hand into my pockets, grasping tightly onto one, and yeah. And the only item I stashed there. What did we have in there? So you know who I am then? Unlike him, I have a real protective charm. Tsukasa's care, his efforts, his beliefs, they were all packed into this pencil. Son of a... And when you get right down to it, that's what a charm is, right? I squeezed the nubby little thing in my pocket, mentally preparing myself for this confrontation ahead, the confrontation I'd impulsively initiated. You have to run! I won't, I absolutely will not. God, please protect me. I closed my eyes, only for a moment, lifted my hand from my pocket and brandished Tsukasa's pencil intently. The gauntlet had been thrown. I was putting a lot of faith into this, and I really, really hoped I hadn't made a mistake in doing so. The ghost? Oh my. My name is Yui Shishido, and my goal is to become a teacher here at this school. Would you still want to become a teacher at this school after this? I opened my eyes to find the shadowy spirit Yoshi had stopped dead in her tracks. Did it work? Was Tsukasa's pencil keeping this vengeful soul at bay? I don't need a replacement. Just die? Holy sh... Suddenly, I was whisked off my feet and slammed against the ceiling. I could see him down below. He was staring up at me and desperately leaping. He was trying to catch me, I suppose, even though he knew he'd never reach. Yo, Banana, thanks so much for the lurks. Good luck on the class, yo. And hopefully we catch you again soon. But yeah, good luck on the rest of the Wednesday. I called out to him over and over again in my mind. If he could get away, if he could survive this ordeal, then it would have all been worth it. Yoshi was drawing near, and I was helplessly pinned to the ceiling. I had no chance at all, but there was no doubt in my mind that my life was over. Oh boy, it's Joe. Oh, Joe Ever. I clung to the relief I felt at Tsukasa's safety, and it was the only thing keeping me from losing my head entirely. Then, all at once, the situation took a complete 180. It was like a miracle. Oh! I don't know why I thought Yoshi and that old woman were probably connected somehow. Okay. Perhaps, and oh no, going home is when Dodger game ends and the traffic comes out. Banana, no! Yeah, I know that's the worst. That's the worst. But good luck on the travel as well. Stop right there. Before I had any idea what was happening, I found myself bathed in a gentle light. The woman from this morning, but she died, right? I'm sorry I was unable to protect you, but now, at least the evil will spread no farther. It was the old woman who had collapsed in front of my house. She was standing down below me, enveloped in a warm glow. This is the way Warlicks. Thanks for the extra 27. Thank you kindly. The black shadow lunged towards her. Then there was a horrific noise and the old woman was gone. And just like that, I fell onto the ground. Yo, we lived! We both lived! Whatever Yoshi had done to me, the old woman must have nullified it. That must have been why she came to me this morning, and why she came again now. I feel like I was going to faint. I felt like I was going to faint. Tsukasa ran to my side and gently scooped me off the ground into his arms. Aww. I don't know what's going on, but Yoshi's spirit was gone. She'd vanished along with the light around us now. The only sound was the pitter-patter of raindrops on the school roof. Hey, Shishido. They're having a bit war, Banana. I believe. And then I think... yeah, I think Galaxy jumped in as well. Wait. Oh. Okay, wait, I was like, wait, what the heck's going on? Banana, also thank you for the 28 bits, yo. Appreciate you. Yeah, they're having... Oh. I am the knight. Yeah, they're having bit wars with some pretty famous lines. Zombie, thank you for the 29 bits. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Tsukasa. I had suffered quite a bump on the head from my fall and was decidedly disoriented. Decidedly? But I still had enough sense to put my arms around Tsukasa's neck.
逃げろって言ったのに。
Banana also with the extra 30. Thanks so much for the 30. Dirty 30 birdie. Let's go. Thanks for the 30. Appreciate you. Yubaka, didn't I tell you to run away? I'm sorry. It's just... I wanted to protect you. I couldn't bear the thought of losing you, is what I wanted to say. But instead, I just passed out in his arms. Fair? Fair, right? I felt as though I was waking from a long, horrible dream. Aww. Hey, you okay?
おい、
Where are we? Are we still in the school? Man,
見れば
how hard of a fall was that? We're in the nurse's office. Why? We gotta leave. The nurse's office? We gotta leave. What do you mean? I like this. Another one. Yo, Zombie, thanks for the extra 31. Thank you for the 31 bits. Appreciate you. It occurred to me to look at my surroundings. Probably something I should have done before asking them, but in my defense, I was out cold. Warlick's also with the 31 bits. I am Vengeance. I am tonight. I am Batman. Thanks for the extra 31. Appreciate you. Beige walls, pink curtains, white beds with solid blue covers. This was indeed the school infirmary, no doubt about it.
どうして
Why are you?
どうしてもこうして
A
も
better question is why are you here? Or wait, is why you're here. I found you passed out on the ground out there, so I carried you in. Did none of this happen?
あんなところ
Out where exactly?
おいおい
Jeez, did you get a concussion or something? It was right by the school gate.
校門に
The school gate, that's where you found me? Uh-huh, ring any bells?
私
But I was trapped inside of the school and running from Yoshi, wasn't I?
そうだ
Oh, that's right, my arm. It's probably broken.
腕なんない
Banana, thank you for the bid. A bid for the nice number. Yo, nice. Thanks for the bid. Also, Zombie for Democracy. Thanks for the 32. My arm's okay.
は
Huh, your arm?
だったの
Was that a dream? No, it couldn't have been. I
そんな
mean,
はずない
it really hurt. I really,
痛くて痛くて
and I really
死んじゃ
thought I was
そう
gonna
だったもん
die.
あ
Well,
Wow,
you're still a little out of sorts, but I'm glad you're safe at any rate.
こういうのって
I guess you could say I had a gut feeling, maybe? I just got concerned and stopped by your house, and your mom told me you'd gone back to school, so I came to find you. And well, I found you.
司くん
Phew! Shit! Galaxy, thank you for the 33. Appreciate you. Tsukasa.
うんうん
Yes, yes.
まあとりあえず
There'll be time for thanks and such later on. Right now, there's something I've got to do, so hang on a sec.
あ司くん
Where are you going, Tsukasa? I wanted to ask you about Yoshi.
あらシシドさん目が覚めたのね
Ooh, this nurse. Hello, nurse. Ah, Shishido. Glad to see you're
先
awake.
生
驚いたわよ
You gave us both quite a scare. Mikuni was pale as a ghost when he came to get me. Lucky for you, I was working late tonight.
ご迷惑をおかけしてす
I am so sorry to have troubled you.
それはいいのよ
It's fine, of course, but you know, you were really moaning in your sleep.
悪い夢でも見てた
Were
ん
you
じゃない
having nightmares? Yeah,
悪い
nightmares.
そうよ
It seems like you were. Minuki was worried sick about you.
そうだ
So it really was just a nightmare then. Maybe that scary story this afternoon was just too much
ともか
for
く
me.
もう
Are
大
you
丈夫
feeling a little better now at least?
はい
Yeah,
そう
that's
よ
good.
かったわ
The nurse smiled cheerfully and disappeared behind the patricianing curtain. Letting out a sigh, I laid myself down in bed once more. It was dead silent. The rain must have let up. The only sound I heard was an occasional cough from the nurse, who was otherwise was going about her business quietly.
そういえば
Infinite bits glitch found? Warlick sings for the extra 35. Oh, wait, what about the pen case? I thrust my hand into my pockets, not really expecting to find it, but
ちゃんと
there it is. The pen case, complete with Tsuka's pencil talisman inside, was present and accounted for, which meant that I made it to my classroom. Maybe it wasn't a dream after all.
おーい
Oh, Tsukasa, welcome back. So I wonder if the route that we chose wasn't the actual one. I was still trying to remember exact details about what happened when I unexpectedly felt a cold presence against my cheek. What are you?
お前
You were sleeping pretty restlessly, you know, and sweating an awful lot, so I figured you might be thirsty. Here, it's a Cafe Au Lights, the drink she likes. That's cute. Tsukasa went out of his way to buy this just for me. It was a lovely gesture. How could I possibly refuse?
お前さ
Hey, isn't tomorrow, or I guess it's today now? But either way,
何時からだ
wait, what? Hey, isn't tomorrow, or I guess it's today now? But either way, don't you have an entrance exam to take? What time does it start? At 9.
あと4時間か
So in 4 hours then. God, I don't even want to think about that right now, not after the day I just had. I'd been put through hell on earth. Taking a test was the furthest thing from my mind. I was in tears, and I had no idea why. Maybe it was because I was so relieved, so glad to be alive. Okay, hey, Shishido, can you stand?
ちょうどいいから
The timing's just right, so I'm going to show you something good. Huh? Something good? Uh-huh. Yeah, or rather, it's something I really want you to see, if you're up for it. Is it a secret spot? Sure, I guess. My nose was still running, but my heart felt a lot lighter. I no longer felt threatened by the school. I was comfortable and safe. The two of us left the nurse's office with Tsukasa in the lead, and even though I was holding a cold coffee in my hand, I still felt warm all over. Neither of us said a thing as he led me through the empty halls. It occurred to me that when we last saw one another, I was mad at him.
ほら
Look, Shishido, we're here. What? Isn't this just the walkway between the buildings? Just you wait. You'll see in a minute.
もうすぐ
Alright, my bad. I just kept staring at him, but his eyes were fixed on the window, leading out into the walkway. As I gazed upon him in profile, I felt my heart skip a beat. I have to apologize for what happened yesterday, but I wasn't sure what to say. I'd let my feelings get the better of me and reprimanded him for behavior that was, at least at the time, entirely reasonable. There was more to it than that, though. There was one particular reason, one more than any other, that made it hard for me to think of the words to say here. He and I had run from Yoshi together. We escaped her wrath against insurmountable odds. And what if that wasn't all just a dream?
出てきたぞ
Bingo! There we go. I followed Tsukasa's pointing finger and... Let me drink some more water. Actually,
朝日
yeah, we'll be fine with this. Oh, look at him!
すごい
That's beautiful. What an absolutely stunning sunrise. So we stayed at the school all night?
俺ここでよく夕日を眺めてるんだけどさ朝日も
Oh, wait, never mind. It's a sunset. Now, kid, it's actually the sunset I enjoy watching most from here, but the sunrise is pretty great too. Or wait, no, it's
綺麗だよ
It's gorgeous. This whole town is painted orange.
元気
Looks like you're back in good spirits. This is the place that you were talking about, isn't it? What a wonderful date, right? Surviving death, ending up here. Oh, yeah, it is.
今まで
You've been keeping this spot for me all this time? So why now? Why are you showing it to me today? No reason, really.
なんとなく
No reason, huh? I could think of a reason, but I didn't say anything. It just seemed kind of far-fetched to me, and if it were misinterpreting him, I could be very embarrassed. I'd be very embarrassed. He couldn't possibly, could he? My face felt kind of warm. I placed the sweaty cafe lot on my cheek and sighed softly.
どうした顔赤いぞ
That fucking nobody is John Wick. Warlix, thanks for the extra 36. Appreciate you. He wants her. He does. Your face is really red.
ま
Is
だ
it?
具合悪いんじゃない
You aren't still feeling faint, are you? No, nothing like that. It's just, yeah, it's the sun. Just the way it lights playing off my skin. That's all. Yeah, that's all.
あ
Okay.
あなるほどな
Boys can be so dense sometimes. What the?
試験
Good luck on the exam, by the way. If you head back now and get ready, you should still be able to make
あ
it.
りがとう
Thank you. That's all. That's what I like about you, Tsukasa. Also, I'm sorry.
な
4?
いや
Well, it's just that yesterday things might have seemed a little awkward between us after talking about the school legend, remember? Oh, yeah, I think I remember something like that.
そんなことも
What do you
って
mean by, what do you mean something like that? I was really bothered by it, you know?
女子は本当
You girls obsess over the littlest of things sometimes. Me, I didn't think anything of it. Really now? I let out another sigh and turned back towards the morning sun, stretching my arms skywards as a sudden wave of exhaustion overcame me. The day got brighter, bit by bit, and I just stood there, silently trying to piece together all the jumbled thoughts rattling around in my head. I was running away from Yoshi, and Tsukasa was with me. Then I was saved by that old woman.
やっぱり
It really was just a dream, huh?
だよね
As the bright rays of the sun washed over me, I felt new life and new hope welling from within, and I finally came to terms with those hard events. Oh wait, her Pantsu! Most likely, I got the pen case without incident, but then, on my way back, something hit my head and knocked me out. That would be just my luck. Are we even gonna question that?
あちょっとシシド
Oh hey, Shishido, don't move.
そのまま
Stay right there, just like that. I didn't know what he was planning to do, but he was staring right at me. Kind of felt like he was staring into my soul. And then... What? Slowly, Tsukasa drew his face towards mine. Were we ready, boys?
これ
Is he?
シシド
No way, is he really going to?
これ
I shut my eyes, I was ready for this. Or maybe I just didn't want to look. But the next sensation I felt wasn't quite the one I was expecting. God damn it. Zombie thinks for the 73, 37, I could number. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
シシドこれ
What happened here? He'd grabbed my arm for some reason and was staring down at it intently.
何よ紛らわしいな
What the hell? What is he doing? Wait, can I? Never mind. I wanted to see if I could see the marking. What is this? Seriously, I had no idea that was there. Turns out he was just concerned with the strange bruise I had apparently received, which had momentarily become visible when I raised my arms. It was right around my elbow, right where Yoshi had grabbed me in my dream.
痛そうだな
Looks like it hurts.
全然痛く
It doesn't hurt at all, actually, but
うん
never mind, it's
何でも
nothing.
ないよ
Giving a weary smile, I gently pulled my arm from his grip. Hey, Tsukasa?
帰
Yeah?
る前に
Before we go home, I have a favor to ask you. What is it?
で
Would you mind if we held hands? Aww. He did it.
手
Held hands? Yeah, just for a little. Or is that asking too much?
なんでという
When he asked how I wanted to do this, I fed him his own line.
と答え
I just told him, no reason.
たそっと指先を
TOS?
掴ん
Oh,
だ
right, right, right. My
軽
bad.
いものだったけど初めて
My bad. I have to censor it. My bad, guys. Censored.
とても
We only joined fingertips, but for the first time, it really felt like I was connected to another person's heart. I remembered feeling so happy. Yo, Kendall, welcome back.
うーん
Hey, Miss Yui! Miss Yui!
ゆい先生
うん
I knew I'd heard that voice before, but who was it? Was I just dreaming again? I still felt like I was holding Tsukasa's hand, though.
ゆい先生手
Your hand, your hand!
ん
What?
やっと起きた
Good, you're awake! Huh? What, Mochida?
そうだよ
That's right.
持田聡だよ
えーっと
I was still dazed. I had no idea what was going on. All I knew was that one of my students, Satoshi Mochida, was here and he looked concerned. Your hand is...
あら
I finally realized what he was talking about. I was squeezing Mochida's hand in my own, and squeezing it awfully tight.
やだごめんなさい
Excuse me, please. I'm so sorry. She has the bruise there.
いいけどさ
It's no problem, though. I have to say, you have a really strong grip, Miss Yui.
あらそう
Do I now?
これ
In
で
the
も
past, I was renowned far and wide for being weak and dainty.
A
A weak and dainty young beauty, you know?
と
How exactly do I respond to that?
手厳しいわね
Well, you could say something nice. What happened, Galaxy? Why are we waiting? A flashback? Yep, that was a flashback. Mochita was a good student. He and I got along well, and we were already falling back into our usual pattern of good-natured ribbing, except...
ちょっと待って。
Wait a minute, why are you here?
それさっき話した
Well,
じゃん
that's... I told you earlier, didn't I? I guess I shouldn't be surprised you don't remember anything.
な
何も
What am I supposed to remember
さ
exactly?
っき俺の作った
A little while ago, you ate some porridge and I made and
じゃない
took
か
medicine before passing out again. I told you everything then. You
本当に
did?
綺麗さっぱ
Have
り
you
覚えて
seriously
ない
forgotten all of that?
全
Completely.
笑えないよ
Don't laugh. Mochita sighed and pointed at the table.
あれ
Class notes from Mr. Yamazaki.
もしかして
Wait,
わざわざ
did you come
それを
all this way
届けに
just to deliver those?
そうだよ
Yeah. And when I did, you were in a pretty bad way, so I made you some porridge. Yo, Active, thank you so much for the
飲んで
lurk.
たから
Lurking since an hour into the stream. Yo, appreciate you lurking, Active. As always, thank you kindly. Hopefully you're well, yo. Have to go for now, have fun, and don't die. Rain, thanks for also hanging out. We'll try not to, but I can't make any promises. But don't worry, I had permission. Monet said I could borrow your kitchen. Monet did he? I stroked Monet's neck,
ちゃんがね
and he lied down contentedly on my futon. Such a pretty kitty. I was getting kind of wrapped up in petting him. As I often did, I almost forgot Mochita was here until he let out a huge sigh.
ゆい先生
Also, Miss Yui, leaving your front door unlocked is
知れ
really
ないと不用
dangerous.
心だよ
Yeah, I wouldn't do it, but I'm pretty sure some people are comfortable with that. That's a long stream, Niku. Yeah, we're getting close to, what, like 10-ish hours? Also, Miss Yui leaving your front... Oh, yeah,
あ
yeah.
ら開いてた
Oh, was it open? Yeah, and you're lucky I was the one to discover that. You really need to be more careful.
気をつける
Duly
わ
noted, thanks. Did I say something funny? No, you just sounded like my mother. Yikes. I don't like the implications there. I didn't mean to laugh. I must have seemed kind of deranged, but I could always blame it on the fever. Mochita looked at me and let out another sigh. My poor sense of humor must have been getting to him. Well, you sure seem a lot better now than you were when I got here, so that's something. Yeah, I feel better too.
結構寝てたもんな
You slept like a rock, Miss Yui. That's right, I woke up this morning feeling dizzy and chilled. I called in sick, called in thick, put out food for Monet, but I don't remember a thing after that.
コンビニ行ったん
Oh,
じ
you
ゃ
don't
ない
remember going to the convenience store?
コンビニ
The conveni?
うん
Yeah, I found cold packs and snacks, you see.
ほらこれ
Yo, Galaxy also with the 37 bits. Thanks for the
餌
37.
になってるけど
It's not over until the fish jumps. Oh, here, look. The time on the receipt. It was this morning.
本当だ
Wow, you're right.
もしかしてゆい
How could he possibly not remember going to the store? She was probably that sick, right?
うわーもう
Amazing. That's just seriously. You need to pull yourself together. You didn't go out in your pajamas or anything, did you?
そんなことは
Well, I don't think I did.
どうかな
I wouldn't be surprised.
笑ってごま
Don't
かさ
try
な
and
い
hide behind that
ご
laugh.
めんごめん
Sorry, sorry.
持田
Were you
君
taking care of me this whole
私のこと
time?
うん
そう
Wow, I'm really sorry you had to stay this late. It was already past 10 o'clock in the evening. I couldn't believe Mochita had been with me this whole time. I felt both guilty and grateful, and I definitely gained a new respect for him.
まだ
There's
ちょっ
still
と
a
残
little
ってるから
porridge left if you get hungry.
あとそれから
Also, I bought these too.
スーパー
You went to the
冷
supermarket?
蔵庫を見たら
There wasn't anything in the fridge when I checked, so I figured I might as well. The bag was quite heavy. Inside was a bottle of orange juice, some bananas, canned peaches, apples, and other assorted fruits.
これ
風
That's
邪の時ってビタミ
vitamins.
ンを取るといいんだ
I
ろ
once saw him kill two men at a bar with a pencil. A fucking pencil. Vitamins, when you're sick as you were, your body needs all the help you can get to fight back. Think of it like medicine.
千田君
That much fruit couldn't have come cheap, especially for a high schooler. I considered offering to pay him back, but decided against it. I knew he wouldn't take my money, and besides, I really appreciated the fact that he'd gone to all this much trouble for me. And I'd return the favor another time. Warlix, thanks for the 38. Or the extra 38. If it ever seemed like he was going to be staying late after school, I'd buy him dinner. Let's go! Or I could help him with preparations for the school festival.
じゃあ俺帰るよ
Well, it's getting late. I should go.
大丈
Oh,
夫
will you be okay? Do you know your way back? If you'd like, you can take you at least part of the way.
大丈夫だよ。
It's fine. Just go back to sleep,
ま
Monsieur.
だ本調子じゃないんだし。
You're not better just yet. And besides, it isn't safe for a woman to walk alone at night. Oh, you're such a sweetie. Seeing how much you care just makes my heart skip a beat. Is she gonna call it Tsukasa one last time? Oh, does it now? I'm not sure you'll be saying something like that. I'm not sure you should be saying something like that to me, Miss Yui. Huh? Why not?
なんで？
Mochida and I joked like this a lot. Usually it made him blush and get adorably embarrassed. But not today. Today he just grinned sheepishly, with a mischievous glint in his eyes. I didn't quite get it. What was his angle?
司くんって
Who's Tsukasa, Miss Yui? Is he your boyfriend? Cougar. How did you...
ゆい先生寝てる時
You kept calling his name in your sleep. Tsukasa, Tsukasa, you cried. Lost in some sort of wonderful dream.
誰なんだよ。
So who is he? That crafty Mochida had turned the tables on me, and how embarrassing to know that I'd been calling Tsukasa's name.
それ
I hesitated to answer for a moment, but then figured, what the hell, why not? Tsukasa was my first love.
ふーん。その様子じゃ。
Judging by your actions earlier, you must have been seriously head over heels for him.
だって。
Well, when I got here, you thought I was Tsukasa. It was unbelievable. Wait, what are you saying? Miss Yu, your face is beet red.
これは
That's just my fever, I swear. Well, it's fine. I'll let you believe whatever you want to believe. Oh, come on. Whatever happened to respecting your elders? You shouldn't mess with adults. But you're in a rare form today. We never get to see you like this. I wasn't sure he was ever gonna give me the full story of all the embarrassing things I'd done in my fever days, and maybe it was better he didn't. Either way, I was in his debt, so he could tease me all he wanted just this once. Oh crap, I have to get going. Yuga's gonna be really angry with me.
今日はありがとね。
Thanks for everything. It's dark out, so please be careful on your way home.
はーい。それじゃあ先生。
And Miss Yui, you be sure to eat right and get better ASAP, you hear me? Of course, I'll kick this in no time.
ファイト
Fight the Fight the good fight. Thanks.
いい
What a good kid, that Mochida. I'd better be careful, though. He's my student, after all. Oh, Come here, Minette.
おいで。
You sleep with mommy tonight. I miss you, Tsukasa.
会いたいな。司くん。
All right, we finished chapter 3. Purgatory. Careful of what? All right. So yeah, I don't know if we'll be finishing this up tomorrow, but we did play a good amount today. I don't know if tomorrow, if I get the chance, we should do Purgatory, Shangri-La, and Mide. And then I'm assuming Tooth is going to be a very long chapter. So we can probably do these 3 and then save this for afterwards, depending really on how long these chapters are. Let me save this. Cool. She trying to Fooly Cooly them? Yo, Fooly Cooly, man. You know, I still haven't seen, what is it, Shoegaze? Oh, man. Mama, thank you for putting in all the commands. Yeah, if you guys want to join the Discord, definitely feel free to join the Twitter, Instagram, so on and so forth. Isn't it called Shoegaze? Or is it Shoehaze? One of those? Also, Alex, thanks for the follow. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed the stream. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, by the way. Corpse Party, awesome series that I've been very, very happy with. And, you know, again, I'm very hyped up about it. So hopefully we get back to clearing the whole series and see what's up. Yeah, and thanks to the G's. Thank you guys again so very much. It was it does not feel like 9 hours. It does not feel like 9 hours whatsoever. Well, let's see. Who can we go chill with? I feel like some of the people that we can go chill with are going to be like ending stream soon. So yeah, because I know Light's gonna be ending soon. Yeah, quite a few people are gonna be ending soon. Let me see something. Let me see something. When was bum, 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 bum. You know what? Yeah, let's do you guys want to stay on the spooky ride with someone who's also currently going through the Corpse Party series? I'm gonna send you guys over to my boy Saber. Oh, I'm gonna send you guys over to my boy Saber, awesome streamer, currently playing Silent Hill 1. Let me turn this off. Currently playing Silent Hill 1. I do want to say thank you again so very much, everyone, for hanging out with me and going through the journey with me. Really do appreciate everyone hanging out. Can't believe how long it went. Yeah, I was having a blast. And I don't know, the chapters just kept moving. You know, I didn't feel like I was at a dull place. And, you know, hanging out with everyone, thank you guys again so very much for making the stream that much more fun. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Mama, take care. Tangy, take care. Warlix, Galaxy. Hold up. I know I saw Kendall. Zombie was in here as well. Alex, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Warlix, Galaxy, Zombie. I believe Banana as well. Thank you all for the bits. Thank you kindly. This thing goes on for a while. Nanny, thank you for the raid. BB, thank you for the resub. Saber, thank you for the raid. Zoe, thank you also for the raid. Psychroll, thank you also for the follow. Sin, thank you also for the raid. PokeNerd, thank you also for the sub. Welcome to the Haven. Also, Mama, thank you for the raid from way earlier. And yeah, hit up your boy Zombie. Thank you for the 40 bits.